Hello. Hello. Hello, Pie-Pops. Hi. I was trying to think of something funny and witty to say to open the stream. And I couldn't think of anything. So it was hello. Hello. Ah, yes. I'm just so genius with conversation. So smart. So big brain. So genius. Ain't no one better at coming up with conversation than me, especially on the spot. Yep, that's my strong suit. Hi, hi. Quick, say pee-pee. Pee-pee! I saw him and Mickey Chompi once and she called the cops. Why did I need to call the cops though? I am the cop. Maybe I called for backup. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Time to throw out a fun fact of the day. Oh, fun fact of the day. Chio Chompi's brain is really slow. Really slow. Maybe a little too tired today. Yeah, I had yesterday off from streaming, but I did not get to rest. I was working all day. I think it was like 7 p.m. Like 6 or 7 p.m. when I finally was like, when I finally got to get off work and go like rest in bed, but you know, I only got to stay up for a few hours. Oh no! I will say, I do have some good news, is that I think I am fixing my sleep schedule. I went to bed around 10 and woke up at 5:30! 5:30 for the first time in like a week! 5:30! Yay! I'm back to an okay time to wake up. Thank you!
But
yeah!
Chio, that's a fun fact every day.
Hey! No, I'm not slow every day! You shush! You shush! Also, Zen Marty, welcome to Five Champion! Thank you! Chio's brain is stored in her Ahurge, I think. You think so? Maybe. Wait, does that mean that if you ever cut it off, I won't have a brain anymore? If you cut off her Ahurge, she'll die. Yeah, this sounds scientifically plausible. We appreciate the work, Chio. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like it took me a while longer to come up with my schedule yesterday. Normally, it doesn't take me that long to come up with my schedule, but like I could not decide what I wanted to do this week. I could not decide. And then I finally did. It took like a couple extra hours. I don't know. I ended up going grocery shopping and just left my computer on. You know, I left my computer on the whole time I was gone, and then came back and finished it. But then I had to make thumbnails. And I put a lot of work into those thumbnails. What do you think? You guys like the thumbnails this week? I put a lot of work into those thumbnails. I put more work into one of them, clearly. It took a while. But I finally got to rest a little bit after that. I'll be totally honest. I hope finding the culprit today does not take too long, because I could use some time just to play a game in my spare time. Although I do enjoy playing games on stream too, you know. But it's still work. You know. Thumbnail game is on fleek as usual, queen. Thanks. Here's my fun fact of the day. Grass is green because that's the color it chose to be. Whoa! The magic of science! Whoa! Yeah! That makes sense. That's exactly why Chio is green too. She chose to be. Yeah. But speaking of more good news, also, is the other day, my computer restarted on its own. That's not the good part. The good part is that after that happened, I took some time to clean my PC and also consulted one of my friends who knows IT for like help because my computer's been having more issues. It froze twice in the same week, last week. It doesn't normally freeze that much. So I felt like the problems were getting worse, so I consulted my friend. And we found that there was like graphics related problems. So I updated my graphics drivers and stuff. And hopefully that'll fix the problem. Hopefully we won't have any more PC freezing. But if it does happen, then I guess we'll go back to troubleshooting. But we may have implemented a fix. It might stop happening. It might get better. So I'm really happy because like man, I was just as annoyed as everyone else. I was trying to play Clock Tower the other day. Okay, I will say only one time did my PC actually freeze. Most of that was my internet being wonky, and it was not maintenance. I found out it was not from maintenance. It was just my router being stupid. So I totally should have restarted it the first time I had the idea. It would have stopped. I think that's what fixed it. Stinky router, I'm trying to stream. I swear for realsies that I do not normally have these issues. It's just been really awful luck. It's just blah, 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 blah. Just slap the router, works every time for sure. If it does it again, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Just break your router. Who was annoyed? I would never. I mean, nobody was like visibly annoyed, but like, I just know like it's an annoying problem. I wouldn't blame anybody for feeling annoyed. I just feel like someone probably might have been annoyed. I mean, I was annoyed, so if you want to count someone, you can count me as that someone. I was annoyed. But I feel like, I wouldn't blame viewers for being annoyed too. You swore twice. When? I don't remember swearing. I don't remember swearing today. Was it today? I don't know. Time to clean the router in the bathtub. Yuppa. Dan, thank you for the 10 super. Dino Cop is back. That's right, yeah! We're gonna try to finish Dino Cop today. I'm hoping to have it done. I'm hoping to figure out who the culprit is. I'm hoping to finish it today. Yeah, because we're about to start some other games that we're gonna be returning to quite a bit. Well, I don't know how long Resident Evil is, but it'll probably take more than one stream. And then the Avatar game's the one I think is gonna have a bunch of content in it. Like, we might be playing that one for a while. So, I want to get Dino Cop out of the way, so that way we don't have, like, too many games to come back to. Which Resident Evil? The one that has no numbers after it. The first one. The original one. That's the one I have. I don't think it's even the remake. I think it's like the original one. Or maybe it's the remake. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Let me open my Steam and look. I hope it's not the remake though, because I made the thumbnail look like the original. I'm pretty sure the original is the one I have. Okay, let me see. I'm looking at it. It looks old to me. It looks old to me. Let me look at the Steam store. Go away, Steam News. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Resident Evil. Hey, yo, Resident Evil 2 is on a massive sale right now. What the frick? So is Resident Evil 3? Yeah, browse by the genre. Let me find the one that I have. Hang on, there's a lot of Resident Evils in here. There's a Resident Evil 0? What? I just like skimmed it and read as well as the all-new Wesker mode. Wesker mode? He's got his own mode now? I don't know. I think Wesker's funny because I only know him from Dead by Daylight, and the music that plays when he chases you just kind of had a funny vibe. It had a funny vibe to it, so now I think Wesker's funny. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh yeah, this might be an HD remaster version. The game that defines the survival horror genre is back. Check out the remastered HD version of Resident Evil 2015. Yeah, it might be remastered. Dang, I made the thumbnail look original though. I didn't think I had the remastered one. I thought I had the original one. Might be on GOG. Yeah, but then I have to buy it again. I already have this one. I like how the chat is completely blocking the Chio and the alerts, so every time someone does something, chat is the alert today. Yeah, that rock punching scene will never go away. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. I wanted to play a retro horror game as a thing, that's why I picked this one, thinking that I had the original. But this is too high graphics. This is too high graphics. Nah. Okay, wait. Out of curiosity, I am gonna check GOG. Real quick. Just out of curiosity. Is the OG even on the Steam store? I don't think so. But the picture for it does not look remastered. Like if I open up, actually, I'll go ahead and open up Steam again, and I'll freaking show you guys. Okay, I got a photo. This is exactly what it looks like on Steam to me. Hang on, I have to get it. This is what it looks like on Steam to me. Does this look like it's from a new game? No! If I'm looking at this looks like graphics made to match, like it's like from an old game. So I thought I had the original. This doesn't look new. This looks like promotional art for like a game from the 1990s. Or 80s. I actually don't know when this game came out. Yeah! See? So you can understand my confusion. Okay, but let me look on GOG though. Because I may buy it again to stay true to what my original intention was. The original Resident Evil. Oh, 2002. Show game. Show it. Is this the original? Looks like the remaster. Looks like a remake with the old logo. This one I see on GOG. Oh, yeah, remake of the 1996. I don't want no remake, bro. Give me the original one. Resident Evil Capcom. Is it this one? Oh, wait. I think I might have found it. This is it. Show me what year this came out in. I think I found it. I think I found it on GOG. I don't see a year. Wait. Release date, September 14th, 1997. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Might be better to go with the remaster. The original might be so old by now. It may run weird on modern hardware. Maybe, but like I wanted to play retro. Everyone's playing the remakes nowadays. I wanted to play the original. Also, I'm being totally honest, some of it is like lingering. Like I had a lot of friends playing Clock Tower. I want to play more older horror games, so I'm gonna play the original. I did find it. Okay, I'm not gonna like buy it right now or anything, because we're streaming. We got a Dino Cop thing to do today, but I did find it, so we can stay true to my original plan. And I guess if we try to play it, it ends up just not working. We can do the remake, because I do have that one, but like I really want to play the original. Yeah. Yeah. Read the remake. I recommend you the version is a port from the GameCube. It's perfect looking. But I want the original. Also, Ross, thank you for the $2 super. We want Mark, Chio. Shut up! You'll have Mark soon, okay? The remake is retro right now too, so it's from the GameCube era. Yeah, but I want to play the original! How many times do I have to say it? The original! The original! I want to play the original! Yeah! My silly neurons would be fried trying to use that tank movement mechanic for 2 hours straight. I feel like normally I would feel the same way, but I did put through Dino Crisis that also has the tank controls. I played through that just fine. Might take me like maybe a few minutes to readjust to the tank controls, because I have not played the game with tank controls since Dino Crisis, but you know, I have done it before. If I've done it before, I'm sure I can do it again. Yeah. Gotta say it once more. Original! Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 OGs on a bundle on GOG? Wait, really? I didn't see the bundle. I was just looking up just... Wait, standard edition? Oh, I see it now. The bundle. 25 bucks, you get all 3. I want to do that, but like... if there is a chance it might not run properly on my modern hardware. What do you guys think? Should I go for the $25 bundle and risk it? Well, I don't know, because it says on GOG, it says on here it can run on Windows 10 and 11. I have Windows 11. It should run. I've heard that GOG usually does like some fixing so it can run on more modern stuff. Is that true? Is that true? I like how they have the English audio, but they don't have the audio for any other language, including Japanese, when it's like a Japanese game. Yeah, they do. It'll probably work then. I'll buy it later. I'll like leave GOG open so I don't forget about it, and then I'll just like buy it later. Yeah, I think that might be smart. And then if we like the first Resident Evil, then we have the other 2. Although I've never played a Resident Evil game, so I guess who knows if I'll even like them. Yeah. I think the one I remember the best might be Resident Evil 2. I have seen some people... I've seen a playthrough of 1 and 2. I don't remember 1 at all, really. 2 I remember some parts of. 3 I only saw, like, the intro. Hey, if I play the original Resident Evil 3, then I don't have to worry about Nemesis entering safe rooms. I remember the internet freaking out when they started teasing the remake to Resident Evil 3. They were like, Nemesis can enter safe rooms! Ah! So I'm assuming that he cannot enter the safe rooms in the original. Are they even a safe room if he can get in? Is it even a safe room anymore? That doesn't sound very safe to me. GOG is dedicated to make it run on current OS. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that then. Even. Whoa. If it don't work, I'll give you your 25 bucks back. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I feel like we don't have to worry about that, though. It's probably fine. It's a threatening room. Resident Evil 2 and 3 is OG, and in OG is peak. And the Resident Evil 1 remake / director's cut. Good memories about those 3 games. Unsafe room. I'm just saying, it's not much of a safe room if he can get in. Alrighty. So before we get started, let me whip out my trusty magnifying glass. I'm ready to look for clues. I'm ready to find the culprit. Please tell me my... Okay, thank God. Don't do a clock tower on me and have my save data not be here. I like how with the newspaper and the plunger looks like I'm about to go use the toilet. Yeah. Hi, Chio. Hello, Joanna. How you doing? I wonder if the God Resident Evil 1 is the one with the funny song in the basement. I do not remember. So I guess we'll find out. We'll find out later this week. I decided to play it on Saturday again, thinking like, Saturday might be easier for people to come by. People might want to like see the horror game. Am I right in thinking that people really want to see the horror game, so they prefer it being on Saturday? Is that correct? I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and get started. I got you guys in your spot on the other screen. We'll see if I need to adjust the chat box, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Alrighty. Yeah, it has not been long since we've been in the hotel where the convention's being held. So now we're back to it. We're back to it. Yeah, the things you can hear on the toilet behind that paper. My butt sounds. Whoa. Okay, so I have to like remember what we were doing. I thought I threw away all my trash. Did I get more trash? I swear I gave it all to the machine last time I played. I remember the last thing we were doing. We were talking to the Brontosaurus, that Appy Blop people. Yeah. Because they are suspecting. The kid told you that Appy Blop has binoculars. Maybe binoculars could be useful. Okay, here we go. If you bring back information about the Kronjäger to the Appy Blop, they will give you a pair of binoculars. I've been in Kronjäger's room already. I guess we're missing something that we need to be able to tell them. I might go talk to the Appy Blop again, if I can, real quick, before they're like, no, we're gonna leave our room and now you can't talk to us. So I'm gonna run up there. If I could just refresh my brain. You know, I have been thinking though, between this investigation and the last investigation that we did. When Kronjäger's journal, I mean, I'd have to. No! Wait. Yeah, there we go. Let me in. Okay. When his journal said that he was like, they're saying like, it should be my meat on the market. I was wondering, maybe that's more like a, literally should be his meat, his body on the market. If he's feeling guilty about something, maybe he meant it in that way. Rather than him having other meat to sell, maybe he's just saying like, oh, I did a bad thing. It should be my meat they're eating and selling on the market, like sort of thing. Maybe. I'd have to like read the journal again, but that's what I was thinking. Okay, like what am I doing? I would like to know more about the butcher's guilty feeling. Yeah! Usually the butcher is full of himself and doesn't seem to think twice about his actions. Like, you guys are the alert. You guys are the alert, not me. Okay, it is blocking names though. Maybe I'll move the chat. Maybe I'll move the chat box. That's where I had it last time though. Should I put it like over here? Maybe over here is better? I don't know. Ross, thank you for the $5 super. When I work out, I think about Chio mocking me for failing, and it makes me do better. What? I mean, I guess if it helps you out, but I've never mocked anybody for failing. What the heck? I don't know about anyone else, but I won't be working Saturday night, so I can watch the whole thing. Yeah! I wonder if I can beat the whole game in one day. I don't know. Have you tried to go out a little and check on Mark's status? No, I haven't. We should go do that. We'll check on Mark after this, okay? Usually the butcher's full of himself, doesn't seem to think twice about his actions. I always thought of him as the kind of guy who would sell his own mother for profit and power. Oh, like somebody else I know. Wait, what's his name again? From Skyrim? If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a heartbeat. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. His name starts with a B. Oh, I can't remember what it is though. I can't remember. The general store guy in Whiterun. Yeah. So it's really hard to say what caused this sudden change of mood. How could he suddenly be feeling guilty? Is he like kissing me? He's kissing me! We're like mouth to mouth. We're like lip locked, bro. Look, he's kissing me. Is he even feeling guilty or is he overwhelmed by some other uncomfortable feeling? How much do you get for a sister? Probably at least $2. Alright, we'll investigate. And we'll go see what Mark is doing. Nice. Snuffle, thank you for the $5. Okay, the chat is kind of blocking like something small, but I do think we almost got like the right position. Oh, just a little bit more. Sorry guys, I'm picky about this. There we go, how's that? How's that? It's pretty good, I think. Yeah, okay. When I look at it, I think about mocking Ross for failing and it makes me do what? What? No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh yeah, we've literally not been out here to talk to Ross at all. Bug. Special coin! Why are you sleeping on the job, Mark? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's all he's doing. Is his schedule updated at like 2 in the morning? He's asleep. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I still kind of wonder how what do you want to bet it might actually be Mark? I was thinking, Kron, can I come in your room with you? Why does your room have nothing in it? Well, the room is empty. There's not even furniture in there. Okay, wait. I want to go to my room and sleep. Because Kronjager's probably in his room, which means I can't go in there right now. I need to wait for Kronjager to leave. And I want to see what Mark's doing in the daytime. We shouldn't rule him out as a suspect. It could have been the person we hated the entire time. But I don't think it's Kronjager anymore. Nah. There's gotta be... Oh, yes. Let's save it. There's gotta be someone else who it's dropping hints to, but is, like, less pointed out. Like, it's there, but not a ton. And I feel like Mark would actually be a good candidate. Mark could be a good candidate. Someone who's there at the very beginning, but you could otherwise just completely forget his existence. It could have been him the whole time. My security perimeter, isn't it beautiful? Oh yeah, I can update him on things. Convention hall is clean. I guess it makes sense. The perpetrator probably hid the meat somewhere safer. Have you checked the kitchen's fridge? Yes, the kitchen is also clean. Makes sense. If this hotel kept human meat in its fridge, we would have been caught here a while ago. Then why did you just suggest that? Maybe some birds are brought meat on the 2nd floor. Have you sniffed around over there? Huh? I don't know. Is my mic like pointed a weird direction? Okay, there we go. I swear sometimes it just kind of gets toned. It just gets kind of toned. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of my way! People. Oh, there's Kronjager. I see him. And it's chicken too. The 2nd floor, huh? It could be there. It could be there. Yeah, we haven't found where the meat is even being stored yet. Aha! Can't open. What do you mean can't open? There's a plant! Aha! There we go. Ah! Okay. I'm sniffing for meat. Sniff it. Room 202. Apparently has meat in it. Holy moly! Holy moly, guacamole! This doorknob smells like chicken meat, which smells like human meat. Who stays in 202? Could the solution to your case be behind this door? How could you open it? Maybe Spur will give you the key now that you have a reasonable reason to ask for it? Oh, maybe. I feel feel like Spur shouldn't be ruled out either. I feel like imagine. I'm imagining. I'm actually just looking at the inside of my eyes. But he has a dilemma where he feels like he can never ever quit. And he wants to be able to focus on his novels, but he can't. So what if this is all a ploy? He gets this hotel shut down, he no longer needs to work. And then he can work on his novels. Interesting. Yeah. Also, I did finally get that sound alert set up. You guys just got it. Isn't it good volume? I was worried it was like quiet. Too quiet. Well, thank you for the soup, but Chio did it. But right on the nose is it's not me. How may I help you, officer? May I get the key for room 202? I'm pretty sure the human meat is there. I can smell it. Yes. There seems to be many scents in the air today, officer. I don't know if I trust your nose. It seems to be a bit bogus from what I've heard. What have you heard, huh? What have you heard? You literally don't even go anywhere. Anyway, I can't give you any key unless you have a warrant. Frick, I need a search warrant. He needs to see a warrant before he gives you the key. Mark, get me a search warrant. It's your time to finally do something. I need a warrant to search room 202. Yes, can you call the boss and get one? I'm pretty sure the meat is there. A warrant? Come on, man. It's a dinosaur hood. What do you mean by that, Mark? I need a warrant to enter there. Who needs a warrant to search a dinosaur hotel? Just get in the damn room. Who cares? What? How does that set it apart from any other hotel? Or business? Or anything? I think Mark is a little racist. I don't know. Mark's a little racist. Can we arrest Chio for being too cute? You want to put me in jail? For being cute? You want to put me in jail? Where people are violent and mean and dropping the soap because I'm cute? No! The bellhop doesn't want to give me any key without a warrant. The key? Are you a cop or did you study liberal arts and wrote a master about how Frankenstein's birds are offensive or something? Mark, what does that even mean? I have too much head fog to deal with your bullshit right now, Mark. Find a way to smash open the damn door. Too bad you're not one of those dinosaurs who have a helmet built on its head. You can just run into it. Who cares about a warrant? Break down the door. What? Bro, we could get in trouble for that. Why can't you just ask the boss for a warrant? What? Why can't you just do what you told, Mark? I feel like we could be sued for wrongful entry. I do know someone who could break down that door though, but I don't think that's very appropriate. Wait, do I have like a choice in this matter? Is it? Wait, I just noticed. Oh, it's because the maid's nearby. I wonder if there's like a choice here. It's like listen to Mark or like get the warrant yourself. Can we do that? Can I do that? Oh yeah, fuck off Steve. Fine on fuck off Steve to know the suspicious letter means who's the guy you're looking for. I do remember getting a letter from about fuck off Steve. Mark just wants to get rid of you. Yeah! Wait! If he hates dinosaurs so much, that honestly could be it! Mark just doesn't want to work with us and he's trying to get me in trouble! The affirmation business before bitches and friends makes him cry. Carnegie destroyed an unidentified object that smells dirty money. Maybe you can identify the shattered plastic object following the scent of dirty money around the hotel. This is also something that we could do. I was looking for this. The butcher left a cryptic note on the Dino's pizza menu. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come and pick up the phone. The hotel lobby phone? I'm confused. Yeah, boat. He pushes his key in a vulnerable spot. Yeah, I got that. But yeah, Mark says it would be easy for you to break down the door if you were a dinosaur with the helmet built on its head. This is ignorant way to describe a patchy cephalosaurus. Is Caleb noticed we're missing a lot of connections here. This is true. Also, why is the like selection thing? Oh, I guess it's just my cursor gets far away. I'm gonna end up clicking out of the game now. Yeah, I haven't identified the tagger. There's like a bunch of stuff. I really wonder if there's a way to get in there without asking Bert for help. I really feel like this maybe isn't a good idea. But I don't know who else I could even talk to about that. Mark's the only other police here. Okay. Trash in the trash. I'll take that, thank you. Man. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas? Maybe we should just like pursue something else for now. I don't know. I don't know if this game has like multiple endings and it could be based on like how you handle the investigation. But I do not trust Mark. I do not trust Mark. No. In fact, to be honest, what if... See, okay. Hear me out. The caller about the human meat at the beginning of the game is an anonymous caller. And if I remember right, when you're initially talking to people about it, it's like a supposedly, like we apparently. My character never heard that call themselves. It's something Mark said. So what if there actually is no human meat at this hotel? There never actually was. And instead, this is just an entire ploy from Mark to try to get me to behave poorly during this investigation to get me fired because Mark doesn't want to work with me because Mark doesn't like dinosaurs. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. There turns out there's a rat pistol. It looks flowery, it smells sweet. I've never done anything with these rats. I still haven't figured that out. Yeah. Smoke is a tempting flame. It could be. I'm not sure, but I could totally see it go that way because we never even had any, like, confirmed calls. We supposedly got a call about human meat being here, but we never got that, like, confirmed. Where even is the rat hole around here for the rat? I don't know. Okay. I do know for some of these things we need the binoculars. So I think we're probably best off investigating Kronjaeger as a start. Sir, your turn! It's going through the wall! Oh yeah, I never got the can that this guy had earlier too. Here's a can. He has one. I never opened this door either. Big thoughts. But I feel like that's something that you could get easily caught up on, is the game keeps telling you, human meat. But we have yet to actually find evidence. And I'm not gonna say that that's correct, but in the case that they're actually, like, if we do actually end up finding evidence of human meat, then we can throw that theory out the window. But so far we have no evidence of that yet. So I just think, like, hey, it could be just making you think it's that, but it's actually something else. Hiroshi? Who the heck is Hiroshi? Thanks. Okay, so I think we should start with Kronjaeger's room. We should get the binoculars. We should start by getting the binoculars. And And then after that, we'll be able to pursue a few things. I think we should wait on the 202 thing. Yeah, wait on the 202 thing. And maybe if we end up not finding any more, like, leads or anything, any new information, then we can research that. We can look into it. We can investigate it. Yeah. Well, that's just a game gimmick. The fact is, if you could hear the phone call, the game would have hired VAs. Okay, I know this room is the one that smells, but like, does it smell that bad that the doorknob is smoking? How do they know that Paco the chicken's not just hosting like a chicken orgy in there or something? Okay, I think, is this one? Yeah, okay, this is Kronjager's room. Eh? I bounce off of this. Wait, what's on the TV? Interact? This is a podcast about entrepreneurship from a dinosaur's perspective. The host talks about how being rich is a mindset, how waking up at 5 a.m. is mandatory for millionaires. And how starting from the bottom helped him develop his creativity, even though everyone knows his parents give him a startup $200,000 loan. That's a big startup loan. This podcast doesn't seem much different from entrepreneurship podcasts for humans, except that it's a dinosaur doing the talking. Okay. Yeah, so... Wait, there's mode. Mode? Mode? It's leading me to this. How do I turn it off? How do I... There's mode in here? Aha! I found the mode! I don't know how to get the mode off the air conditioner though. I wonder if I can get in trouble if he catches me in here. How do I turn this off? It's leading me right here. I can't interact with the buttons. Excuse me, hello? Plunge it? Dang, I can't plunge it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, okay. Wait, what else is here? Oh, wait, don't I already have the pizza smell though? Oh, no! I have to eat it to get the pizza scent. I see. I know, I want the mode. I don't know how to get it. I don't know. Okay, what we're supposed to do... Ew. 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 What we're supposed to do is, like, find the money here. Wait a minute. Isn't this an alcohol flask? I thought he was a recovering alcoholic. Leave the money. It's okay to steal a coin here and there, but if this go missing, all hell will break loose. Okay. Okay, we're supposed to look for wherever this money, the money set goes. And I don't know how to get the mode. Oh yeah, there was this under here. The butcher completely shattered unidentified plastic object. The unidentified shattered object smells like the money in the brown bag. Looks like it was part of a shady deal. Maybe you can identify the shattered plastic object following the scent of dirty money around the hotel. Okay, yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing. So, let's look around. But there's still like a good handful of doors that we haven't been able to get into. Waking up at 5 a.m. every day, you're gonna be a millionaire, Chio. You think so? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Yeah. Wow, I'm happy to be waking up at 5 a.m. again because I was stuck waking up earlier than that for a while and it was like, ah! You know? I feel like if there was a shady deal made, this shady deal would either be made in another hotel room or somewhere, fuck off, Steve! Would be made like somewhere like at the back of an alley. Wait, I'm smelling something. What am I smelling? What is happening back here? The world's freaking out. I'm like, question mark, it's not pointing me to anything. Is it here? Damn. Why don't you like him? What do you mean? Why don't I like who? Yeah, I don't know what smell I'm supposedly smelling around here. It's literally not leading me to anything. Maybe I'm not close enough. Maybe it's not in this room. But as soon as I leave, then it's gone. Can't enter now. Why not? Steve? What do you mean? Why don't I like Steve? Steve's one of my favorite characters. Is it because I keep saying fuck off Steve? That's literally his name! It's behind my head! Hang on. Oh god, if I do that. Okay, hang on. His name is fuck off Steve! It's literally his name! What do you mean? Okay, hang on. I have to get off the ground. I can't investigate from down here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The smelly smell. That smells smelly. It does smell smelly. We're looking for the dirty money smell. It's not back here. Back here's where I found mold before. Oh yeah. This guy's room. I want it. How do I get it down? Oh. Nicer. Nicer. Heck yeah. I kind of wish I could take fuck off Steve's money now. Wait, it was not fuck off Steve's. Quan Diego's money. Oh, I didn't take that. Ah, I see it. Give me your Chinese food. What is it? What is it? Cheese puffs? No, I don't want to sit here. Let's do it. Ew. Okay, so cheese puffs under the seat. Ew. Ew, the seat is so stinky. Okay, I never did find what this connects to. Like 1, 2, 3. Is your internet better this time? Yeah, it's been fine. You didn't see me come out of there, lady. I really do think it's just been bad luck. But it's been okay today. Yeah. I remember, I want to like solve this puzzle. Please do not touch my figurines. They need to stay in a particular order. It's very important. Eh. Ah! Wait, where are the other ones? Wow. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's the cleaning lady. Birch figures each have a number painted on them and says that they're kept in a particular order. Could this be a code of some sort? Eh? Figurine of Lazar Gorgosaurus. 22999. No, 926. Keeping this detail in mind. There we go. I didn't actually have the game register that we knew that. 926. We got it again. Why can't I go in here? Didn't you ask the maids about room 202? What do you mean? I don't remember. I don't know what that code goes to. Wait, maybe that's the code to get into the case? Like the number case? Because my character didn't actually have a code in mind before. But now there's a code in mind. So maybe now I can use that on the case. Ooh. This debut scuff coast. Yeah, literally followed me since debut. What the heck? Hi, Jared. TV brain rot is the original form of brain rot. Way more distinguished than internet brain rot. Sit down and watch TV with me to experience it yourself. No thanks, buddy. Why am I still holding the underwear? He was just holding a pair of panties and dancing. Dude, I've never actually come on the show. Ducky funny. Oh, I can't take that. I can't take that. I can inspect it. Let's continue now. Yeah! Just taking whatever I want. I'm surprised I don't get penalized for this. How many things have I taken from different people? Okay, well, you've got your own little personal home with Etor. Okay. Mode. Sniffing. There's mode! I thought I got this mode already. Can I get it? Let me get it. Huh? I wanna let me scratch at it. What? Why won't it let me scratch at it? I've uncovered it. None of these other books are in the what? Yes, I see it. What the? What? What the? It won't let me scratch this one. Okay. I hope it's not gonna lock me out of stuff. It seems like there's a couple different spots it won't let me interact with. Okay. No Clipposaurus. No clipping into the back rooms. I should be careful so I don't fall into the back rooms. Wait. Oh yeah, I am sniffing. There is money in there. In the cash register. Wait a minute. It's also getting something behind the wall. And bazaar shop breaks in the same odor as the cash you found in Climactic's room. You should infiltrate it and find out what shady business he's in. I don't know how to enter this shop though. You need something. No. Wait. Can't go up there then. Locked. It's always locked, yeah. How am I supposed to investigate it? I don't know how to get in. Yeah. No, not that. Yeah, bazaar. He sells things in a shop. Wow! Oh, what a great observation. That is absolutely helpful to me. You know what I should do though? Before I forget. Wait. Eh? Ah. Okay, now I'm ready. Yeah, a shop that sells things. Curious. He's got something back there. I need to infiltrate this shop. I don't know how to infiltrate it though. Can I like talk to you about something other than buying things? Do I need to like buy out his stock and then maybe he'll leave? Do I have enough money to buy everything here? I don't think I do. I like how far above the glasses are. Imagine being a AAA company like Bethesda needing amateur modders to fix the games you put out. I know, right? That's weird. Did you guys see Skyrim was getting released again on the Switch too? Maybe I should just buy out his shop and then I can get in. Exactly. Can I not mass purchase everything? 380 for all that. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for all that. Yeah. Okay. See, like this is the only entrance that I know of, and it's always been locked. Even when he like closes the shop, it's locked. And I don't know if there's another way in. I don't see another way in. I think it makes sense that there might not be another way in. Wait, what was happening here? There was a big crowd. Did I just miss something? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no other way that I see to get in. I don't know. I wanna try getting into that case though. Watch them till the next move, yes. Time pass. Is there another page to the store looking at the arrow? I'm not sure. I should check that. So I noticed the arrow, but then I was like, huh? I need to wait for it to be super late to the point that they're not here anymore. Okay. I can watch it till this point, but now she's at that thing. Okay, maybe while she's there, I should like go look around and see if we can find anything out. Yeah, so the shop gets closed now, but this is still locked. Yeah. 2,000 years in the future, Skyrim will still be re-released and we'll still be waiting for sex. I know, right? I heard like Elder Scrolls 6 is supposedly not going to come out until like 2029. Why are you making us wait so long? Does this game have a time limit? Not that I'm aware of. Was there anything? Money. Maybe there's stuff in here we couldn't get before. No, not that I see. Yeah, I don't think there's a time limit. But, maybe there's like multiple endings depending on how you handle stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I want that can that he has! Give me that can! If you want to eat, sit at this table, I'll come see you. Okay, I'm here. We're watching the big game. Hey! I don't really understand sports. Every time I go on the TV, I'm just like, eh? Is he coming to sue me? I want the can! Give me the can! Would you like to eat something? I'll have a salad. Thanks. Wait, what about the cat? Yeah. Whoa, this dinosaur has piercings. Cool, cool, cool. Hello. Just ready to sit at the bar. Oh. I see. Yeah, have I already investigated this? Actually, I don't think I have. Okay, now I have. I don't know. Some of these extra games I've played, I've had like a hard time of it, which sucks in my opinion. I just want to take my time and solve everything. Yeah, I've never played a detective game that's had a hard time on it, but I can see how that would be frustrating. Kind of reminds me of the original White Day. If you guys didn't know, not the version I played, the original White Day. If you played the harder difficulty, it had a time limit to get out of the school. Yes. Would you like to guess? Yes! Wait, 12 p.m.? Did that mean to say 12 a.m.? I got you. Hi, Karen. Hi, Steve. Get out of my way, Steve. We're going the same direction. Nobody's around. Yes. Dang, what? This is not where you... There's only 3 things here. Why does my character try codes out of 4 numbers if there's only 3 on here? And I have a code that has 3 digits, but does it not go for this? Eh? Cheap sparkling. They don't like rockstar dinosaur. Do his junkie age seems to know your preference and tempers is rat. Eh? Yeah. Okay, we got the real code. Why is the game doing that? Maybe the code doesn't go to this case? I don't know though. This is the only other thing I know needs a code though, and it looks like it's 3 digits. I don't get it. Maybe it's for something else. Okay. Okay. There was zero hype on the next Elder Scrolls game, and it was announced like 6 years ago. Is there zero hype? I'm excited for it. Although it's kind of understandable though, as you know, like it was announced so long ago, and people have been waiting for so long. I think as soon as they're ready to announce a release date and start teasing things, people will get excited. But like, there's not really much point in being excited right now when there's nothing to be excited about. Whoa! This was hidden in my room that whole time! Can you believe it? Yeah. If it was for something else, we should have hide in a different spot and spawn a dinosaur that knows the code. Or maybe, I'm not sure. I'm very uncertain of what I should be doing right now. Okay, I guess let's sleep. In my ducky. Why announce it that early? I don't know. Maybe because people kept asking them about it. Maybe they're like, okay, we'll let you guys know we are working on it. In the mood. I swear it pointed here too. It just keeps leading me to this one mode that it won't let me get. I see the mode. Let me interact with it. What the heck? I hope I don't get locked out of something because it won't let me scratch that mode. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, the shop's not open yet. Not open yet. We can make a stop back down to like the trash machine again. And then, I don't know how to get into the bazaar. If it wasn't for modders, Elder Scrolls would be dead. The games suck. I disagree. I enjoy vanilla Skyrim a lot. In fact, I never have played modded. I always play vanilla. But I absolutely understand, like, for a lot of other people, the vanilla is not enough and they prefer it modded. Jerome! Oh, I got an achievement. Oscar the Grouch. Fill up half of Skunky's things. Cool. Okay, we got Skunky halfway. I feel like I'm gonna get locked out of that Skunky achievement though, like the full one. Okay. What the? You want to steal Bob's cap? Wait, what? Why did I steal Bob's cap? What's the point of that? I don't get it. I need it. What time does he? Oh, let me in! Ah! Let me no clip into your shop. Okay. Yeah, the arrow just makes me exit. The arrow just makes me exit his shop. How do I get in here? I don't understand. Should I use Bob's cap and disguise myself? Is that what it's for? Hang on. Yeah, I stole Bob's cap. Where was that? Yeah, the heavy equipment kit. It's locked with a super secret password. Yeah, the rats. The rat in the toilet said rats would reward you if you feed them their favorite food. You can learn about their favorite food by examining their pee. A rat pissed in the library. It smells like cheese and meat. It pissed in the kitchen. It's orange. It smells like cheese. Can I find cheese? I don't think I've seen cheese anywhere. Realize the steak I'm eating is actually raw. Ew! This is why we don't eat steak. In the courtyard, it's flowery, smells sweet. There's a rat hole in the basement bathroom. So I don't think I have a sense of the one in the basement bathroom. What kind of reward do you think I get? Wait, there's so many things! There are so many things to do! I can't keep track of everything. To be fair, detectives did break some rules and laws in order to uncover the truth. This is true. Wait, basement bathroom. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I never did. Is this? Yeah, this is it. The rat hole. Looks like a rat hole. But I've not seen any pee down here. I don't know. Okay, maybe we could go to the kitchen and try to get some food for some of the other rats. I'm curious what the reward is with. I have no idea how to get into the bazaar. I feel like I'm seeing no ways at all to get in there. I need to figure that out. Pretty sure you found cheese in the first stream. Did I? There's also an old saying, you gotta push down a few old ladies down the stairs to save the world! Is that really a real saying? Maybe I found cheese down here, but I feel like this was all vegetables. Yeah, I know there's tomatoes, there's carrots, there's cucumbers. They're like flowery and sweet things. Likes meat, likes cheese. But I also kind of ate a lot of the stuff that's down here. I don't know. I'm feeling very stuck. What should I be focusing on? Okay, yeah, we've done that. Spy on folk up Steve to know if the suspicious letter means he's the guy you're looking for. Okay, maybe we should go try to spy on Steve. I don't know. There's no time to question it. Start pushing grandmas. Yeah! Oh, nobody's here at the convention yet. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Okay, wait. So Steve will be at this booth in this chair. I don't see anywhere around here I can sit down and like spy on him. There must be somewhere else we're supposed to spy on him. You know what I should do? I should just drill a hole through the floor, like right here, and then we'll get in. Just drill down. Drill down. Do I have like his schedule? Oh yeah, wait. Off. Okay, schedule. I do have a lot of their schedules. Okay, here we go. Fuck up, Steve. Signing autographs at Warzoo Records. So I don't have a lot of his schedule. I know he's drunk in the inner courtyard later, and then he's signing autographs. He'll be signing autographs at the place later, but I don't know where he is right now. I don't think he's going to say anything while he's signing the autographs, but I think we have to catch him at some other point. Is he in here? Anna? Is he eating brekkie? What the heck? Oh, I thought this guy was dead at first. He looked like a skeleton. Okay, he is not here. Is there any reason I should be investigating you guys? I want that! I had a can of soup for breakfast today, but I feel like I need more food. I feel like it didn't fill me up all the way. I don't know. Okay, where can we find Steve? I feel like all I'm doing is running in circles! We're never gonna get the game done today if I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, this is the dinosaur watching TV's room. Eh. Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out what this smells like. A strange odor. It's unique, you can't figure it out. Find an object that smells the same. Oh, they're in my room. Howdy. Snotty raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me that? Yeah, why are you calling me like that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? What do you mean? Lady, I can file a complaint and get you fired. Wait, what's this? Welcome to the Cretaceous Hotel. We hope you enjoy your stay. Breakfast and dinner from a fine kitchen prepared daily by our esteemed chef Sarah, offered to all of our guests. Our green phones are available for you to register your progress. Oh, I feel like I was supposed to find that a lot sooner than I did. But yeah, man, she's rude. She's rude. Don't say brekkie. We're patriots here. What does that mean? I think brekkie's cute. And I already dislike it enough as it is. So don't take away my one reason to like it. Okay. Wait, I'm smelling something. Eh? Yeah, I can't get into that room. I can't get into that room. potato carrot? What do you mean? You guys are confusing me. I don't understand. Wait. If they like cheese and meat, this pizza has both of those things on it. That one rat. Which rat was it? That likes, no, not that. Orange, it smells like cheese. Smells like, okay, either the kitchen or the library. Frick, I accidentally ate it. Okay. You got a license for that, Branky. Do I need a license to eat sausage? Okay. Ah! Yo, my dude, why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? I figured it out! Here's a gift to thank you. Yay! The rat in the library loves pizza. Yay! Wait, what about the other rat in the kitchen? Do you think he also wants pizza? He likes something that's orange and smells like cheese. That pizza's kind of orange. The pizza kind of smells like cheese. Wait! No! I know what it is! It's probably cheese puffs. It's probably cheese puffs from that one guy's room. I don't remember where his room is. What about this other room that's down here? He probably wants cheese puffs. That's orange and cheesy. That makes more sense. Okay. Although, when I got the cheese puff smell, it was like a bag, and I don't think it would let me pick it up. Wait. I think this is Bug Up Steve's room. I found it! We found his room! Okay. Is that a ninja turtle or a mouse? Both! I mean, they're already teenage and mutant and ninja and turtles. Why not add mouse to the list? And an easy being cheesy. I like cheese. Okay, yeah, here was the room I got the scent from. But I got the scent from, yeah, here. That's not a cheese puff that I can actually pick up, is the problem. What is this book again? Oh, something else I can expect. Oh, it's closed. What cheese would Chio be? Can I be pepper jack? That's my favorite cheese. There's nothing but garbage in you. Yeah, cheese puff made sense to me. But I can't actually pick it up. Unless I can pick up maybe some of the crumbs that are under here. No, I can't. I feel like it wouldn't be pizza again, would it? It wouldn't be pizza again. You can be pepper jack, you know. Yay! Yeah, I like pepper jack. Have you guys ever had pepper jack fondue? Oh, fuck up, Steve. Chio would be blue cheese because it's good but looks and smells a little funny. I don't want to be the moldy cheese. No. Ew. Ever had jalapeno cheese Doritos? I have not. I'm not actually like a huge Dorito person. But out of the few flavors I've tried, my favorite's Cool Ranch. It might be a hot take. I think Cool Ranch Doritos are better than the nacho cheese Doritos. The nacho cheese ones are just okay. But the Cool Ranch ones are like actually kind of yummy. only chocolate fondue. Oh, you gotta try cheese fondue. Wait, flowery and sweet. Donut. 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 Where was the one? The courtyard. The courtyard. The courtyard. I don't know where the hole is though. I don't know where the rat hole is out there. I've only discovered the pea. Where's the rat hole? Oh, I found it! Yeah! Yo, my dude, you're so cool. You're so nice. Yeah! Thanks. The rat in the courtyard loves donuts. Now I just need to feed the one in the kitchen. He likes something orange and cheesy. I swear it's gotta be cheese puffs, but I would need to find somewhere where I can actually pick those up. Interact. Is there anywhere around here where I can sit and spy on him? I can't. I can't spy on him from here. You wanna, confront him about the letter? I don't know if I should confront him. I'm supposed to spy on him. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I can ask him about the cheating player, though. I'm a liable Mr. Up. Okay. I was born with a strong sense of justice. And when I'm drunk, it shows up even more. Football's story doesn't make sense, and I hate that his reputation was tarnished for something that doesn't make sense. He would have been drafted to the MLB because of his knuckleball. You don't have to be strong to throw a knuckleball, you have to develop a special technique that relies on finesse and precision. Why would football use steroids then? It wouldn't have helped him improve his knuckleball. He had an awful batting average. Teams knew that and didn't care about his hitting skills. That's why I think he was framed. Maybe some humans didn't want such a good dinosaur pitcher to get into the MLB, so they laced his food with steroids before the draft combine. I feel like Football's story is a dinosaur right issue, but right now he's seen as a pariah and a cheater. Nobody knows where he is anymore. Maybe something tragic happened to him because of all this mess and nobody cares. What if he was the victim of a conspiracy? Okay. Yeah, I don't wanna confront him about the letter. I don't even remember what letter what letter are we talking about? Steve wrote a suspicious letter addressed to Carmen in which he asked her if she wanted to fuck up the convention with him. Spy on fuck off Steve to know if the suspicious letter means it's the guy you're looking for. Yeah, I don't think I should like confront him about it because he might not be honest to me. He probably won't be honest to me. Okay. I don't know what time Steve leaves. I don't think we can spy on him from here. There's gotta be a point. Maybe he goes and like talks to Carmen about it. I don't remember where the letter is though. You know, it's only been a week since I played this. Not even a full week. It's been like a few days. How have I forgotten everything already? Spicy sweet chili Doritos are amazing. Really? I've never had those. Maybe I should try sometime. I'm not like a super huge snack person. Like my favorite, I love like hot, savory foods the best. They're my favorite. I'm like a huge glutton for stuff like that. But when it comes to like snack foods you get at the convenience store, I mean I like a couple of them, but I'm not crazy about them, so I don't often get them. But I like Cheetos. Cheetos are some of my favorite. And I like Bugle chips. The Bugle chips are pretty nice. Yeah, I think those are my favorite. Those ones, hello. Okay. Wow, I could drink some coffee. Skip time by drinking a coffee. Should we do that? Let's just do a couple of hours because I want to see where Steve goes. And I don't want to accidentally, like, lose him by waiting too long. Frick! I already too long. What's happening? Is there a rap battle happening? Wait. How do I interact with this? I'm sure your experience as an officer could be beneficial in this discussion. What? Would you like to be part of me? Who should we eat and who should we not? Sure? Grab a chair then. Oh! You ever put the vehicles on your fingers? Yeah. Alright, is the camera rolling? Yes! Great, let's start this. Oh. Wait, where's Fuck Off Steve though? He's not over here. Maybe we can learn something about Kanye though. He's here. Wait, there's Steve. He's in the audience. Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Hello, I'm joining from home. Welcome to your favorite show. The place in the middle where we might not join each other, but maybe not. Wait, where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, the moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in New Jurassic District. You know, I saw Skiddo, so my friend Skiddo is going to be playing this game. And I don't know if she's like already started it and is continuing it. I just saw it on her schedule, but if she's starting it, like, I have to know, like, I'm excited for when she turns it on and the first word is a curse word and it's got all this content in it. I have to know how she's gonna react. Cool Ranch is good too. It's different than close equivalents like sour cream and onion. Yeah, I don't think sour cream and onion flavor really tastes that good for a lot of foods. Do all dinosaur VTubers know each other? Is that a serious question? Is that a joke question? Is that a serious question? Wow, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was thinking for a second, like, no, of course not. Of course they do. I mean, yeah, we do actually all know each other. I know every single dinosaur VTuber, you know. I'm so close with, like, Gerard T-Rex food. Yeah, we're like this, you know. We're like tight. We know everything about each other. Yeah, I know all the like really small dinosaur VTubers that like a lot of the people don't know about, but we're like besties, you know. Anyway, the topic of the debate for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns. Priority to the people who didn't speak yet. Okay. And I will fact check. Don't try to lie because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Oh. Wait, should I not be in this discussion? What if I say something wrong and they get mad? There are more Dino VTubers? Yes! There's a lot more Dino VTubers. I have been a little bit surprised. I've gotten like a good handful of comments since my return. Being like, yes, finally a dinosaur VTuber! And I'm really surprised. I'm not even the biggest one. Hollow Stars has a dinosaur VTuber. Way bigger than me. You know? Yeah. Although, I don't know every single dinosaur VTuber. I know. Shocking! Oh my god, I can't believe Chio lied a few minutes ago about being best friends with every other dinosaur VTuber. I don't know all of them. I might be one of the bigger ones. I'm not sure. I don't want to say that for sure. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm not saying that to be like, you know, like ego bumping or anything. Just that most dinosaur VTubers I do know, usually like a bit more on the obscure side. But there's some like really cool ones. I recommend like go take a look around the dinosaur VTuber community. Maybe you'll find some people that you really like. Yeah. Vapid streamer. No! I don't mean it like that. Yeah, that's not hard. You are pretty small. What does that mean? Alright, esteemed guest, the stage is yours. Discuss! So, I'll start, if I may. Wait, genuine question, what's Hollow Stars? Catherine! Do you know Hollow Live? Actually, I think I do remember. I think I recall you saying that I'm the only VTuber you watch. Is that true? Is that still true? Never heard of him. Hollow Stars is the male branch of like the #1 biggest VTuber agency in the world. How do you not even know what Hollow Stars is? What's a VTuber? What's a dinosaur? Hollow Live? Are they holograms? I occasionally watch Yomi, but that's it. Yeah, you gotta branch out some more. You gotta learn some more stuff. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Literally no pressure. But like, there's so many awesome VTubers, so much to the scene beyond like just me. I recommend it. I think there's a lot of people you're missing out on if you don't. Yeah. What's a Chio? What's a Chio Chompi? I thought Chio was the #1 male VTuber. I mean, I am. But there's other great male VTubers, you know, it's not just me. I'll be honest, I didn't even know when I know about Hololive. What? How do you know Hololive and don't know at least their male branch? You know? I know it's not as popular as the like main female branch. So like I get like not knowing like individual people, but I guess I just figured most people who know Hololive at least know about like the existence of Hollow Stars. I don't know. Where am I? Who even are you? What am I doing here? Yeah. Check out Chio's friends. Yeah, you guys should check out my friends. Because I'm friends with so many cool people and they deserve love too. Remembering VTuber agency branches is hard. I think for me that depends on how involved you are and also how big the agency is. For me personally, my view on it, I can see remembering being harder for like maybe smaller agencies that don't quite have as much of their foot in the door as some other ones. I feel like the ones that are the most prominent are the ones that are easier to remember, you know, because like you see them more often, so it might stick in your mind easier. But I don't know, I guess it depends on just how involved you are. It depends on how involved you are in the scene. Yeah. I've even seen people before who like want to become a VTuber and they don't know VTuber agencies existed at all. And it's like, I know VTubers, the VTuber scene has just kind of evolved to be big enough that like there are corners of it where people really only have like maybe it's like the indie scene on like TikTok or something. I don't know. But it's still crazy to think about. There's some people who are like, yeah, bro, what's an agency? It's crazy. It's crazy to me to see that there's people who don't know that VTuber agencies are a thing. Well, I get it, but it's still crazy. It's still crazy. People are just getting teleported directly into the thick of it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Uh-huh. What are we talking about? To be fair, I only found out about them existing after they existed for a bit. I watched China before that. Yeah, I mean, it's not serious at all. I hope my humor and like laughing at it is coming through okay. Sometimes I worry that when I start like saying like, I can't believe someone didn't know that it's gonna sound like serious. I don't mean it seriously, to be clear.
My favorite
Yeah.
tuber is the annoying orange. People will never know deep lore of tuber origins limo.
Anyway, when it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Oh, Shadi sent a tippy? Oh, wow. I don't know where to go with this bit. I was gonna do a bit, but now I don't know where I'm going with that. Everything I say is a joke. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Well, I did have a stream recently, like literally the last stream I did, where I made like 3 different jokes, and like someone just didn't get literally all 3 of them. And now it has me second guessing my humor again. Is Chio good at telling jokes? The world will never know. It doesn't sound bad, Chio. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. You're such a jerk, Chio. And therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume. Because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. I don't know if I agree with that. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I love me just in my dinosaur floaty. I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just putting it into the hands of humans. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than other species. Ooh. Please, let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby Brontosauruses to the meat industry? Not the babies! I gotta say, it's incredible how your laugh makes my day every time. Thank you. Thank you. We love Chio's sense of humor. Thank you. Thank you. You guys make me feel seen and heard and funny. I think we should let the decision in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they bring into life be more valuable to society as meat or as living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. I mean, there is double standards going on here. I guess I'll say that much. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Oh no! Oh, meat man, it's a tricky question, right? I would eat this guy over there for sure. It's true, when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. Oh, God. Well, I feel like that first answer is just kind of avoiding answering, which maybe that's the smartest thing here. definitely not the second option. It's gotta be between option 1 and 3. This feels like an incredibly thinly veiled argument over veganism. I mean, it's definitely similar. It's similar to arguments I've heard about that. Third kind of agrees and not agrees with everyone. Should question the boundaries we take for granted. But what exactly does that mean, though? Like, in what context? I guess take for granted in the way that every dinosaur and human takes for granted that they're the species not being eaten, and they themselves can stay out of the meat industry because of the boundary making it so only brontosauruses are used. So perhaps it's within that context. So should I say directly that and encourage the questioning of these boundaries? I mean, that has kind of been my stance this entire game. It could both mean it's wrong to eat the meat we eat right now, and we should eat more kinds of meat we don't eat right now. Is the meat on non-sapient animals an option? Well, see, this game has yet to introduce non-sapient animals, so I'm actually not entirely sure if those exist in this universe. I kind of want to answer with this one. I kind of want to answer with the third one. I just hope it doesn't make things worse. Because I am a police. I'm supposed to keep order. So do I encourage the questioning? Do I encourage the anger? Or do I avoid answering with number 1? But I feel like if I avoid answering, it's going to get called out. If I avoid answering, people are going to be like, "Nonsense, officer, you must have an actual opinion to give." 3 sounds the safest. 1 is you trying to weasel out in the ocean, open. And 2 is just... Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna go with the third one. I'm gonna say it. Okay, I said it. Oh. Whoa, I got an achievement. Velociraptor, be good at debate. Oh, that ain't dumb for a cop. Wow, thanks. Yes, that is why the ethics of the Brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many Brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employers don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of Brontosauruses before it thinks about eating us. That is a good point. Velociraptor was such a good old meme. I thought that was a funny name, yeah. This is all true, and that is why the Progress Poacher Party has developed a harm reduction program for the Brontosaurus population. By giving Brontosauruses the means to thrive in our society, no Brontosaurus will be forced to be part of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Every Brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Why do they want to be part of the Brontosaurus? Oh wait, do they want to be part of the Brontosaurus meat industry or not? I don't know why I read the word "why" there. It does not exist. Chio's gonna become a politician. What? Ew! No! Helping Brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy. I agree, but I also do see where, like, if you, like, for the people that do need to eat meat, for the dinosaurs that do need to eat meat, I wonder if they could become pescatarians. I mean, like, this world has fish, right? Like, surely there's fish. Are the fish also sentient? Like, come on, man. Yeah. Like, come on, your measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of all brontosauruses. If they were, you wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. This harm reduction program is a smokescreen. Yeah. I'm sorry, but this is exactly why we can't negotiate with the Appleblock and people like Miss Babar. They say they're being ethical and all, but they represent the sentiment of all brontosauruses. Oh wait, that they represent the sentiment of all brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists motivated by an ideological agenda, postmodern Marxist socialists who hate society and want everyone to live in extreme poverty. Okay, this is getting too conspiracy for me. I can't keep up with it. My brain is going in circles. Given that dinosaurs were only recently brought back, there have to be other sources of meat in the setting somewhere. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like, I want to know, how did this entire Brontosaurus meat industry thing even start? Like, I can understand the rest of it if Brontosauruses are like big and the apartments and things, but like specifically the meat part, like how did that start? How exactly did that come into being, bro? Like, it makes no sense to me. They're traitors! I know a lot of Brontosauruses who don't think like them. Whoa, he's getting heated. Calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you have to back them with facts, Cornelio. Speaking of which, we have someone here, live from Texas. Oh, look, a Texan. Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might think something else. What? Michael Bebop live from Texas. Hi, moderator. Thanks for inviting me to your show. What an honor. It's such an important television, man. A unique way to improve society with the power of dialogue and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of those Brontosaurus Chronicler is talking about. The Brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The Appleblock, you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors, but at some point you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We must not forget it. I worked hard every day since my teenage years, and I became the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. I like paused. It sounded like I said successful for a second. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long ass neck. What I like to say to young Brontosaurus kids watching this is, don't make excuses, man. I managed to create the Garbanzo series despite all the adversity, and it made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger? Can I say that entire segment? The entire segment from the Brontosaurus just now.
Is that a Cowboy Bebop reference? A Texas cowboy called Bebop.
Wait, I didn't even pick up on that. Probably. You can. Okay. That entire segment from the Brontosaurus just now is exactly how I feel about like other creators. VTubers and not, although I usually just see it with VTubers just because I'm a VTuber myself. But that's exactly how I feel about a lot of people who will like complain about like things like oh, the VTuber scene is like so oversaturated. It's hard to do whatever. It's hard to do that. And like all those really big creators at the the top should like bend over backwards and give shout outs and help the small people. They've got all this success and they won't pass it down. So like people who say stuff like that, it was like making me think about it. It reminded me about that. And that's exactly how I feel towards people like that. It's like you have a lot of agency yourself, and you can learn, you can work hard, you can fight adversity by having this agency and utilizing it and actually like putting in the work, I guess. I don't know. It reminded me of all of that. That's exactly how I feel towards people I see who talk about that, you know? If you are small, well, in anything at all, not necessarily even just the creator industry. If you feel small and you have lofty goals and there's something that you want to do, put your mind to it. Never stop learning. And put those hands and brain to work. You can work hard and you should work hard. And if you do work hard, it gives yourself the best chance to achieving your goals. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like the only thing these people out here are using is their mouth to complain more. But if you close your mouth for a second and use your hands and brain, I bet a lot of people could get somewhere. Yeah. Stop the yapping and start the clapping. Whatever that means. Yeah. Isa Yakudo! Welcome to Poly Champion! Thank you. Yeah, so I kind of resonated with that speech there a bit. That's exactly how I feel towards people I see who, like, just complain about being down on their luck. And, like, you know... And it's not to say that hard work will guarantee anything, but it certainly does make your odds a lot better. And by work hard, that also does not mean try the same thing every day, bashing your head against the wall, hoping for different results. It means work smart. Work smarter, not harder. I'm having to do that every single day. Even just with my animation alone. That's like usually the approach I take. But like it helps a ton. It helps a ton. Just use your brain a little bit more. And yeah. Never stop learning, never stop working. Chio for VTuber president. I would not be a good president. I just know the value of hard work, persistence, and a drive to never stop learning. I just think more people not just in the creator space, although usually when I talk about it, it's the creator space, but I think a lot of people could benefit from doing the same and giving it like a good, honest try. Yeah. Anyway. Don't know the right people, it still won't work. Nah! See, that's the mindset I'm talking about, right there! Oh, you can only get somewhere if you know the right people. You can only get somewhere if you know the right people. Oh. Bitch! When I got into Pixelink, my old agency, do you think that's because I knew the right people? I didn't know anybody in that agency when I got in. I didn't know anybody. Instead, I researched audition tips. I gathered my best clips. I put together what I felt was the strongest application I could. I had turned on notifications for the Twitter page. So that way I had a notification when auditions open and I was ready and got my audition in there. Day one. All of that was stuff that I sought to do and learn and put my best foot forward. It had nothing at all to do with who I knew. Nothing. And I got in. Because I had the best performance for my type of personality than anyone else who had auditioned. Had nothing to do with connections. And that was like my big break in my own career. You know? I used to stream in dinosaur times before that. Back when I didn't look like a girl, I just looked like a dinosaur. I was a nobody. Nobody knew who I was. So now, big streamer and they help build you up. Nah! You have more power to do more than that. You can do a lot more than you think, but you have to try. If all you do is complain about it, you're not gonna get anywhere. Nah! Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's all I gotta say on that, I think. Nah, people who spend all their time complaining are still at the bottom complaining because they used all their time complaining instead of actually trying. Might be a hot take, I don't know, but that's my take on it. Now I'm drinking water. Ew, I refilled this bottle this morning, but this water tastes like plastic. Yeah, maybe nobody knew who you were because streaming technology didn't exist in Dino times. Yeah, it did. I literally just told you it did. You know, I had experience before I got isekai to modern day. I was one of the, well, I won't say one of the few. No, there was a lot of dinosaur streamers back then. I was one of many. But I guess I was one of the few, in the small ones that managed to like put in enough work that when I did get isekai to modern day, it was good enough for my old CEO to consider me. See, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Microplastics straight to your balls. That's where I stored them. That's where they're stored. Microplastics are stored in the balls. Wait, Reset! Welcome to the podcast. Thank you. Didn't you get discriminated because you were a big dino? Yeah, I did. Why do you think I spent all my time online? Trying to be a streamer, trying to meet people. I can't say it worked really, but I put in all of that work, so I knew a thing or two, and when I did get the right opportunity, it worked. That's something I'm always telling people, and I feel like a lot of people. Okay, I'll tell you guys a secret. A lot of people who ask for my advice, they never actually take it. But one thing I'm always telling people is like, you don't want to wait until the opportunity comes along to try to be ready. Right? You want to try to be ready first, and then when the opportunity comes along, you're already ready. Because I know so many people who will, like, just do their normal average thing, and then, like, let's say, like, I don't know, auditions open or something. And then, you know, like, you can try your best, but I think if you were trying your best this whole time, your odds are just a lot better than if you wait till the last second. I feel like that really helped me. And it can help a lot of other people, too. Yeah.
And thanks to this speech, I would let Chio be my Dinocop.
Yeah, Dinocop. Yeah, I'm gonna lead the nation. I warned you guys, I won't be a good president, but I guess if you insist. Thank you, Dinocop. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to like stay on the screen for so long, but I just really resonated with that. And it was just kind of nice to get my thoughts out there. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, but how did you eat or pay rent while you were creating your first game? His parents gave him a loan of $2 million and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles where he lived before moving his business to Texas. Yeah, please don't talk over our guest from somewhere else. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. Yeah, having money up front does certainly help things too. But in case anyone here is thinking like, well, see, Chio, this guy had money and like in real life that doesn't work out. Nah, it can't, because my story's still the same and I'm still poor as fuck. But I managed to get somewhere, so it works. Prize-based economy, yeah! Welcome to Pop Champion! Thank you! Oopsie, I think we're losing you, Michael Bebop live from Texas. Thanks for being with us. So, wait, where did the entire TV screen go? Wait a minute, where'd the TV go? See, he got there by knowing rich parents. See, how did I predict that someone was going to actually think that? Nah. Yeah, some people might be able to get there by having rich parents. But do I need to tell my entire story all over again? I don't have rich parents. And even if I did, well, actually, my parents actually do have a like, they're not like poor or anything. But they're not out here giving me their money either. When I got to where I am right now, like I've had people look up to me because like I've grown. I don't want to say I'm big. I'm not a big VTuber by any means, but I've had people look up to me because like they see how much I've grown from where I used to be. And that was not achieved by handouts from people that I know. Yeah, you can look at other people and go, see this guy over here, he had money, he had help, and that's the only reason he is where he is. You can do that, but I think that's foolish if you're not also looking at people who do not have that. And like, you know, you gotta look at different sources. Some people, yeah, they got that, but a lot of people don't. So, Can I marry your parents? What the fuck? I had rich parents and I never achieved anything. I proved the point wrong. Exactly. Nah, I think drive and motive is what shapes your dreams, not necessarily the circumstances behind your life and past. Circumstances can help, but they're not the defining factor. And people can, you know, I'm sure there's people who are probably gonna listen to what I'm saying right now, and they're gonna totally ignore it the way a lot of people have in the past when I offer advice. I don't think I know a single person who's ever actually taken my advice. So, people can listen to this and ignore it. Whatever, man. You can. You know, it's not my life. It's not my life that you're looking to change right now. But maybe it's worth considering. Maybe it's worth giving a try. You know, worst case scenario, nothing changes and you're stuck in the same spot anyway, so why not try? Internet success is a mix of hard work, luck, and good character as a person. Yeah, I'm not gonna say luck's not part of it, but I do feel like luck is a much smaller part of it than people think it is. Like I think learning as much as you can about like being a creator and like the algorithm and where you're going to be, like your specific website's algorithm, learning who you want to be as a creator, what you want to do, the specific niche that you want to target, learning from other people within your niche. What are they doing? What can you do differently? What can you do to learn and improve? A drive to never stop improving is especially important. I think all of these things will put you in a better spot than praying and hoping to God you get lucky. Cause I think if I sat there and just prayed I got lucky, I don't think I would be where I am right now. I'm just being honest. Yeah. Luck is the final stage of good planning. Yeah, exactly. I've heard this one person describe it this way once. Is that, let's say, I'm trying to remember how it goes. Okay, I got it. So, if you look at it the way a lot of people look at it, they say like, oh, it's based on who you know, you gotta get lucky. Let's say one day you're streaming on, I don't know, YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. Let's say one day you're streaming and you get a raid from a really big person. Like someone decides that they want to raid you. Now suddenly you have hundreds to thousands of people in your chat right now. You've been given the hand, you have them watching. Whether or not those people stay though, it's up to what you do. See, that raid is luck. Oh, this person just chose your stream out of any other stream they could have raided into? That's your luck. But if you didn't do all the work to be interesting, to have content that's gonna grab their attention, then they're just gonna leave. Now you're back at the same you were before they came. You lost him. Cause you weren't funny enough. You weren't charming enough. You don't have enough of established content. You didn't hook him. That's where I think luck really should not be relied on. Getting the raid is luck, but you still got to do the work to make sure you're interesting and to hook them and stuff. You know? Yeah. Anyway, I went on a tangent about this a lot longer than I thought I was going to. This is one of those subjects where once you get me on it, I'll just literally go on about it forever. It better not just not ask me about content stuff. I'll just yap forever about it. I don't know. Maybe it'll give someone watching a reality check. I don't know. I'll take your advice, Chio. I'll update you if I'm still alive. Yay! I look forward to hearing from you. Yeah. Okay. So we have the results of our polls here, showing us what you think at home. You shouldn't rely on luck. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Luck is like the cherry on top, but you can't put a cherry on top of your cake if you didn't bake the cake first. So you gotta bake that cake first, so that way when that cherry comes along, you're ready for it. Ha! Yeah. 80% of the people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the Apple Blob is asking for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love John Zero's idea of a harm reduction program to help the Brontosaurus population. The other 40% doesn't give a damn, they just want to enjoy the tasty meat. 40% is a big number. That's a big number of people who just don't care. We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good Day 420 says, at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Bebop ate Brontosaurus meat for his birthday. No, just a hate comment. Ignore it. Why did you put that one in? Anyway, that's all for today. That's the only one. That's the only comment. What? Thanks to all our guests for such a respectful and civilized debate. Together we're stronger. We'll see you all tomorrow for another episode of The Place in the Middle, where we might join each other, but maybe not. You got one guy. We have that. Okay, there's Fuck Off Steve. Man, we were sitting there for so long because I went on that tangent. I forgot for a second. We're supposed to be tailing Fuck Off Steve. Okay, he's still sitting here. He's still here for now. Okay, what about this guy? After I'm done filming, I always drink a strong black coffee. Ew. To turn the adrenaline into a real head rush and crash into a deep night of sleep. Okay, I forgot what was happening before. We were looking for an opportunity to spy on Fuck Off Steve because we found a letter in the last stream written by him to Carmen saying like we should fuck up the whole convention together. So now we need to like spy on him. The problem is that there's nowhere for me to spy on him like right now. I need to sit somewhere and there's nowhere close enough to him to spy. So we need to wait. We need to watch and wait and see what he does next. Yeah. Aren't tangents fun? I think so. I guess my question there is if you guys enjoy them. I've had people before like say like, Chio, like people don't care about this stuff. You know, like they're not creators. They don't care about this stuff. So I don't know how much you guys actually like enjoy it. I'm clicking yes. Hello, yeah. Oh, ah! Mouth POV. Did he come outside at night? Yeah, but I'm trying to get an idea of what the rest of his schedule is. I don't know when exactly the convention ends. Oh, oops. Oopsie. I didn't mean to talk to him. No. Schedule updated. Okay, yeah, so we're getting more of his schedule even just right now. I like when you go on tangents. Do you? I want a donut. I would actually love a donut. I have not had a donut in a while. Okay, yeah, okay, 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. It's nighttime. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. His name really is Fuck Up Steve. I thought you'd be goofy. No, that's actually his name! I would not be, like, cursing quite that much. Nah. I mean, I'm not that I'm innocent. But I also don't have a sailor mouse. Okay, maybe we'll be able to like listen in on him from the restaurant. There's lots of chairs here. Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts? I honestly don't have an opinion. Stop being mean to Steve. I'm not! That's his name! Look at all of them. Glued to the TV. They keep babbling about the same old stats, the trades, the rookie that was supposed to save the favorite team in 5 years. They think they know the sport, but they don't know anything about baseball. Okay, maybe now. No, it's still too far away. Can I sit closer? What about right here? Yeah, okay, here we go. Spy on him. Oh. He's saying the same thing! Now, I don't really have an opinion between Dunkin' and Krispy Kreme. I think they're both good. Although, I guess to be honest, maybe I should go to each of them more often because, like, I don't get donuts that often. But speaking of donuts, one thing I kind of want to do, I want to get glazed donut holes and Sprite. It's kind of nostalgic. Give me that can! Give it! No, I don't want it. No, I want the can. How do I get that can? Oh. You just take it. How many times I tried that and never worked? You gotta get the sweet spot. You gotta get that exact right angle or it won't work. What if I spy on these guys? Oh, no, there's nothing to spy on. I guess it updated my schedule about them though. Yeah. It's always interesting getting creators' viewpoints if you've been watching them for a while. Dino Cop at the bar, aren't you empty? Drunk Cop seems like a public neighbor to me. I'm not drunk! I can be at a bar and not drink. Yeah, no, I honestly agree. I love getting to hear people's viewpoints on stuff like this. And oh. Skip time, so, no thanks. Sorry, I know I'm sitting at the table where you showed me. Sorry. I don't want to wait till 9 because I want to watch what Fuck Off Steve does. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe it'd be a good idea. I don't know. Some things it wants me to do, I don't know how to do yet. I'm wondering if I'm actually not going to beat the game today because I'm 2 hours in now and like, how many things have I actually done this stream? I feel like I haven't really done anything. And yeah, I really like hearing different people's opinions, people's like takes on it and stuff like that. I feel like it's not often I actually get to talk about it because I don't like bringing it up out of nowhere. But like you get like a chance to like naturally like bring it up, and it's like it's super interesting. Yeah. I feel like my opinion on it though might piss some people off though. Because I have a very, like, no nonsense, like, you do the work or you don't get things done approach. But I feel like that's just honestly how it is. If you're not working and not getting the work done, how is it ever going to get done? You know, are you still taking dinosaurs' money in this game? Maybe. Yeah. No wonder why Steve wants to ruin the convention. Everyone keeps telling him to F off. Poor Steve. He's the one who picked that name. That's his pseudonym. Yeah. Game is longer than I thought. Yeah, it really is. Maybe I should. Hang on. Wait. What else do I know about his schedule? Because it's getting later, and at some point he's just go outside and be drunk after that. Okay, signing autographs. He's signing autographs too. Actually, no, this is probably when he's at the debate. Yeah, watching the baseball game in the dining room. He does get drunk in the inner courtyard. What does he do in this spot here, I wonder? I don't know. I wonder if I should just confront him, but it wanted me to spy on him. So, I'm thinking we either need to spy on him either at a time super late, like past this point, or maybe like here, or honestly maybe even earlier in the day, but at some point he's got to go back to his room. I don't know. check this again. Maybe, okay, yeah, so this block goes till 9. So I actually think it probably would be smarter for me to get something to eat until 9. Probably just get another salad. Burger sounds good, but I don't know if I want to eat the brontosaurus meat. Yeah. I hate seeing so much food when I have nothing prepared. Just get some food then, man. I'll have a salad. Thank you! Me and my ducky are gonna eat good tonight. Okay, at this point, yeah, give me another beer. Mr. Fuck Up, I think you've had enough for tonight. Okay. I don't think I'm close enough. Wait. I can literally just, no, not that. I could just like sit like here. What? Spy on. It's the same thing. When am I supposed to spy on him? He does the same thing he just gets drunk every night. What the heck is a salad? It's a salad! Man, you know, I haven't had a cheeseburger salad in a while. I want one. Cheeseburger salad! Cheeseburger salad. I also haven't found who's been tagging that. I feel really lost. Does anyone here know this game, like, well? I feel like I need some tips, but I don't know if anyone here knows. I think what I would want to ask is about getting into the bazaar, because I have absolutely no idea how it wants me to get in here. It's locked. This gets closed at night, and there's no other way in there. I'm not prompted to help anybody or do anything. So I have like no idea how to get into the bazaar. I think the culprit's on the bottom left. That's me, you dingus! Yeah, maybe I should get a drink. Yeah, till 12 p.m. Cold one, thank you. I dropped it! Yay. Wait, where did Mr. Fuck Off go? I think, okay, yeah, he goes out here after this. I need to see where he goes after this. I also wonder, is there anything around here where I could find like a secret code? I guess they probably wouldn't keep it out here. They probably wouldn't. Damn. Yeah, at that point he notices me and won't say anything more. Listen to. Gonna make John pay. Gonna be so humiliated. Never get elected. Right back at him. Ooh, Steve was drunkenly rambling about making John pay. Is that what I needed to get? But that has nothing to do with the letter or comment. Yeah, no, it still wants me to spy on him, but we did figure out something else. So that's not when we needed to spy. We still needed to find one. We need to find another time where we spy on him. But we did learn something new. He does not like Jan. Yes, watch them until their next move. Oh yeah, that's when he goes up there. He's like so drunk that he starts climbing up there. Get down from there, man. You scream at him to get down, he might hurt himself, but he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there, but maybe with a tool of some sort, you could manage to read his lips from afar. Oh yeah, like this is what we need the binoculars for. We need the binoculars for so many things. But in order to get the binoculars, I need to investigate Kronjäger. the money comes from the bazaar, and I don't know how to get in here. Is there like a secret in the wall that will let me in? Is there a phone up here? What? Wait, why did he wake up? Sorry, I got lost. Get out there! And yes, I'll save my game. Yeah, I wonder if I should just look it up how to access the bazaar. I don't know. I don't want to. But I don't know how to progress this plot. I don't know how to get in here. There's a Quanigo. Quanigo has a substance abuse problem. We know that. Yeah, we need to continue this one. Quanigo destroyed an unidentified object that smells dirty money. Maybe you can identify the shattered plastic object following the scent of dirty money around the hotel. The butcher left a cryptic note on a Dino's pizza menu. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle, bring cash. Seller will come and pick up the phone. Maybe I should do this? Infiltrate it and find out what shady business is in. Yeah, it wants me to infiltrate, but I can't. Wait, okay, can I make a call? Call the mysterious uncle! It's telling me to do that! Spur the bellhop. Cretaceous Hotel, Spur speaking. How may I help you today? Hello, I'm just a regular random guy. And I would like to speak to my uncle who's staying at your hotel. Your uncle? Wait, I can see through my head. What the heck? Yes, my uncle. Does your uncle have a name? No, he's just my uncle. You know, the uncle of a regular random guy. I see. Your uncle is not on duty right now. Would you mind calling another time? No problem, will do. What does that mean? Could you break the door down? I don't know if I can ask about breaking that door down. Wait. It doesn't mention what time. It doesn't mention what time. Maybe it shouldn't be late at night. They call it 6 a.m. or p.m. Probably p.m. But I don't know. Maybe it's a morning person. Well, this will have me wake up at 6 a.m. I think p.m. because that's what it said on the notes on Jaeger. Wait, did it? I didn't see that. Okay, yeah. We'll have to find a way. Wait, I can go drink coffee and I can wait till like just before 6 and then we can go and call it 6. Okay. I think 6 p.m. makes more sense. But maybe the way we get into the bazaar is by following this lead here. Let me try it at 6 a.m. again. Okay, my uncle. Not on duty. Okay, it's the same conversation. So yeah, probably 6 p.m. Maybe I can go drink coffee. I don't know if the convention's open yet though. Will it let me drink coffee if the convention's not open yet? Let me drink coffee, please. Yes. Okay, we'll do it to 5, and then that gives me time to walk over there. Sip, 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 sip. Okay. It said 6 p.m. Did it? Okay, I probably missed that. There's so many details to keep track of. It's so hard. There's a lot going on. I can't wait to get some of these things out of the way. I want to make progress today. What the heck? Thought I saw something appear. Alrighty. We're sitting. We're waiting. I wish I had a snack. I wish I had a snack. I want a salty snack. Or maybe a sweet snack. Yeah, actually I have leftovers of this pasta I made. It's like a really creamy, cheesy pasta that I made. And like, I kind of forgot about it this morning, so I made the soup, but now I kind of wish I'd made some pasta. Yeah. You want some of my pretzels? Are they like the small crunchy snack kind, or are they like from a pretzel shop, where they're big and warm, and you dip them in the nacho cheese? I love those pretzels. I don't get to have them very often, but I love when I do get to have some. Yeah! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Small and crunchy pretzel sticks. Maybe I'll have a couple. Actually, I have this box of like chocolate sticks on my floor. Ta-da! I opened it. It's got cherry flavored stuff. It's chocolate sticks with cherry flavored stuff in it. It's Nami. Uncle, I'm sick! Cousin was serious uncle. Your uncle. What? It's the same conversation, what? Nothing changed! Nothing changed! Yeah. Oh yeah, Clan Jaeger threw away a paper note with 6 p.m. written on it. That's where the 6 p.m. comes from. From the floor. Yeah, I got the box sitting on the floor. The chocolate itself's not on the floor, no, it's in a box. Just the box is on the floor. Yeah, it's supposed to have something salty to go with it. Yeah, like maybe we have to do some of these other things, but I feel like I don't know if maybe there's somewhere else we can find the scent of dirty money for this unidentified object, or if the bazaar is the only one. Because I did find that the bazaar has the same scent, but then this is not like this top one here about the unidentified object is not checked off. None of them are, and I'm not checked off. So maybe there's somewhere else I can investigate for the same scent? But then, like, he threw away a paper note with 6 p.m. written on it. I don't know if that means to make the call at 6 p.m. That could mean something else. Well, I mean, clearly not the call, because we just tried and nothing different happened. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come and pick up the phone. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I feel so lost. Maybe there's somewhere else I'm supposed to do first. I don't know. There's a ghost. Mark. The rats. The French toilet. Yeah, I need to like go through some of these so the notification will go away. You performed well and gained credibility during the debate. Maybe at some point you'll be able to use your newfound notoriety to your advantage. Or maybe. Maybe. Okay. I remember there was that one guy that asked us about, she has some sort of conflict with a friend. Oh yeah, this guy. Pat lost his Burgundy sweater. That's it? It doesn't give me any more information. Flavor's better, has more seasoning that way. This is true, yeah. I just got back from dinner with the cat and read the comments of eating floor food. I had a snack off the floor. Find an object that smells the same to identify its smell. I haven't found that. I don't want to keep walking in circles, but I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I mean, I could get the door to be broken down, but... I really didn't want to get the door open that way. I feel like there's gotta be a different way to get into that room. Does it have to be with Bert breaking it down after we were asked to get a warrant? Cornico considers him his only true friend. I wonder if I can get some information from Paco. I don't know. Man, it's like two and a half hours in the stream. I feel like we haven't done that much. The lobby. Wait, why is there this here on the lobby? I have a bunch of her schedule. Oh, it's because she's here and there's something that we could potentially do here. We were supposed to... Carmen is not just signing autographs for the Avalons, she's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her to read them. You should try to find a way to peek over the crowd. Maybe with the help of an optical instrument of sorts. It's not my newspaper. And I guess it's not... Get out of the way! Dang it, they're yelling at me! Well, maybe I also want to meet Carmen. Yeah, I'm clearly missing some items. Oh yeah, the binoculars. But again, like we're running into dead ends. Okay, I think I just need to like look it up. I don't know what to do. We're going in circles. Getting into bazaar. Oh god, there's not really a lot of resources online. Yeah. The only person I see talking about it says, I can sneak into the shop. But that's it? You don't say how you sneak into the shop? Hurrah! Although it does mention apparently there's a code for the register in the kitchen. We have a code. Maybe that's what the code is for? Didn't we steal Bob's hat? Is that how we get in with Bob's hat? Well, I can't do this now. There's too many people in here. Can I get a drink? Yes, until 12 p.m. Yes. Maybe it is Bob's hat. We would certainly look like an employee then. Janitor, learning the Sicilian to French. I feel like I've already talked to you on that. I guess we could try that. We could try that in tomorrow. Try it tomorrow when the sun comes back up. Okay, wait. I want to try. No, I don't care about that. Wait till next week. Yes, time remove automatically. Yes. I want to try and see if the code that we have is for the register in the kitchen. I feel like it's probably not, but we have a code and I don't know what to use it on. You need a pin to open the cash register. Is it not for this? What the frick is the code I have for? Jeez, okay. Never mind then, guys. I guess it was nothing. Okay, yeah, let's try talking to them with Bob's hat on. Maybe you need to actually change your clothes and look like an employee. Maybe that's what it is. I've not had to do that at all yet, so I wasn't sure if that's what it wants me to do. I heard a noise. I don't know what the noise is. Yes. Alright, go to bed. Yes. What are you trying to figure out, Chio? I'm trying to figure out how to get into the bazaar. Okay. Yeah, here's Bob's hat. Should I also change my clothes? I'm naked! I'm naked! I feel so exposed! Have you tried to check everything in Carnegie's room? Unless there's something I missed, then yes, I've been in there twice. I've been in there twice now. Get out of my way! You gonna go out there with the tucky tube? Yes. Yes, I am. What room is this? Oh yeah, it's this guy. I could try going into Carnegie's room again, but I feel like I've checked everything in there. Carnegie's room is 205. Okay. Yeah, I've checked the pizza. There's nothing around the chair. I've checked the book. That's the Dino's pizza menu. I found the business plan. Make a deal with John Zero. He eliminates the useless regulations that control the Brontosaurus meat market. Yeah, I found that one. On its way in 6 p.m. I don't know what that means. Self-help book about sobriety. Okay. Yeah, I've already seen what's in here. We know about the dirty money that's in here. I've seen that. I found a Steam post of someone looking for binoculars, and the dev said to look in there. I might have potentially already found what I needed in here, because I know where the binoculars are, and I do need to progress this quest line. To like get the binoculars, but the binoculars themselves are not in here. I think I've already checked everything that's in here. Yeah. Right now, I need to get into the bazaar because I'm tracking the dirty money smell and it matches the money from the bazaar. So I need to get in there. I'm hoping now that I have Bob's hat on, maybe it'll let me in. not doing anything. It's not doing anything. I don't know how to get in here. That room's been crossed off for a while though. Like I've already searched there like 3 times now. I don't know how to get into the bazaar. I'm gonna try to look it up again. Dino Cop, how to get into shop. Click on the handle directly to the left of the cash register. Is that it? I don't remember seeing a handle. You mean this? It won't let me click on it. I think that's for opening the cash register, not for getting into the shop. Dumb Google AI. When would you want to open a Discord server? I already have one. I don't know how to get in here. Google's not helping me. There's literally like no resources on here. You gotta wait till Bazaar goes to the garden. The guy? The guy running the shop? He mentioned he forgot to lock the door. Oh, is that it? Thank you, I was so stuck. Okay. Wait, what time does that happen? Is it like late at night? Or is it like, the link's in the description, just look there. It's not the kind of server that you can yap in though, if that's what you want. It's a notification server. Yeah, but the link is in the description if you want to join. 1-ish in the morning? 1 in the morning? I found something. You need to use the payphone booth to call and ask for the uncle, but instead of talking to them, hit the investigate. Then go to Bazaar's shop. He will walk out? Huh? But I can't investigate when I'm in the middle of a call. That currently doesn't progress anything. Okay, let's put it at like 12 and let's walk over there. Yeah. Do not join, it's not worth it. She hasn't posted cheesy spinach even once. Yeah, I haven't had cheesy spinach in a while. I actually ate it a couple days ago, but I didn't take a picture for you guys. Ah! It's right, he's not here. He is working on you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I was so stuck. I was so lost. Ooh. Yeah, did I lock the... Oh, Dino Cop! Shop is currently closed. I traveled to Spain last year and took up this great tradition. Spire. Did I lock the door of the shop before I came down for siesta? I think I did. I really need to double check. I always lock my door. Especially when I go get calls in the lobby. I'm always so distracted I tend to forget the things people would find if they got in. There we go! Now the uncle thing might work. We didn't have this case started yet. Now it might work. Maybe using the inner courtyard phone to call the lobby, ask for your uncle when Bazaar is in his shop will allow you to infiltrate his shop. Maybe it's the mysterious uncle making shady deals. There there we go. We were missing this information. Oh, thank you. I was so stuck. I was afraid I was going to spend the entire stream walking around not getting anything done. Okay. I guess now we have to wait for him to go back to his shop. Calling for the uncle right now might not do anything. Well, we can try. Yes. Speak to my uncle. No, not on duty right now. Okay, yeah, we have to wait for him to come back. But we got an answer. We got a lead. It's us! Okay. Oh yeah, he comes back at 1. We can probably just wave you. He's just taking a quick break. We can just wave you. Yeah, you had slop without us? What do you mean slop? Cheesy spinach is amazing. It's amazing. What do you mean? I'm gonna get another chocolate stick. Oh, there's a watermelon sucker on my desk that I've never eaten. I wonder if it's still good. Chocolate. Oh, these sticks expired. Oh, still tastes pretty good. It's 1 now. I wonder if he's walking back up here now. I'm chewing down some fruity mints. Oh, those sound good. I got some cookies downstairs. Peppermint cookies. I'm really excited to have them. I love peppermint. It's one of the best things ever about Christmas time. They've come out with all the peppermint stuff. Yeah, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. What? It's fine. I'm king of the flagstones. Where did you bury it? In the lobby. Inside one of the plant pots. Ew! What does that mean? I don't know, but yeah, I went to the store yesterday to get groceries, and they had these peppermint cookies on sale. So I got some peppermint cookies. I haven't had them yet, though. Oh, is it here? Buried thing! It was a can, a soda can. Okay, let's start by the trash machine again. And then I think at that point, he might come back up. Because now it's almost 2. What if they're telling the truth, but they're just awkward around cops? Well, it sounded like they were talking about littering. Which is maybe a tame illegal thing to be talking about, but it is still illegal. Oh. It's not enough to trigger the next thing. Is there anything on there? No. No, there's none on there. Oh, you know what sounds so good right now, guys? Nachos. Loaded nachos. With nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. Oh, he's here. Okay. Now let's call for the uncle. Call the mysterious uncle. Your uncle. Please, Mater, wait a moment. I'll go get just your uncle. Do you wait for your uncle to pick up the phone, or do you leave him hanging? Go investigate. It's okay to steal a coin. What? Eh? The phone smelled like the unidentified shattered object. Use your little brain and you detect Kronjaeger bought a burner from the bazaar and destroyed it for some reason. Whoa! You got enough information to report back to the athlete rock. There's nothing else in here, right? Oh, good. Yeah! And I robbed the store! I robbed them! Maybe I shouldn't be saying it out loud for everybody to hear. We got the information! Now we can continue the quest and get the binoculars. Ah! And there's like a couple different things we need the binoculars for. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Okay, wait. And the Apple Blob are not in the rooms until pretty late at night, so. But I wonder what would have happened if we did call the uncle and then just waited for them. But now that we've already done the thing we need to, I'm kind of curious. Yeah. My uncle. Yes, I'm gonna wait. What happens if we wait? Hello, my dear nephew. What can I do for you today? Hi, my uncle. Long time no see. For sure, my dear nephew. How's your wife, my aunt? What? How's your wife, my aunt? She's well, I guess? Dear nephew, what do you want from me exactly? I don't know. You tell me. I'm gonna end this call. What? What the heck was that? What the heck was that conversation? Oh. I was looking down at the chat and I ran into them. Donuts! Okay, yes. I don't like black coffee. Yeah, I can only wait till 6. I need to wait long enough to... I should go put my clothes back on. Chip. I want another donut, but they're all out now. Well, this guy's wearing nothing now, so maybe I shouldn't be so worried about what I'm wearing. But I want to wear my detective garb again. Yeah, my room's over here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna wear my detective clothes. Yeah. And then, yay! There we go. I want to keep my ducky on though. My ducky makes me happy. Okay, I think now if I choose some people to spy on and wait longer, we can wait till the point where the Appy Block goes back in the room. Can I do it with these guys? No. Okay, maybe in the kitchen. I feel like there's probably some people in the kitchen. I just want to make time pass. I don't remember when exactly they go back in the room, but I know it's later at night. Oh yeah, we can spy on Steve, I think. Yes. Yeah, the duck stays on. The ducky stays on at all times. You know what sounds good? You know what sounds good? Like fried salmon. Or grilled salmon. No, my beer! A salmon. I want salmon. Salmon, yummy. In my tummy, tummy. Wow! 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 Okay, I'm so ready to actually progress this plotline. Maybe if we're lucky, they're all already in here. Yes! Let me in! Yay! Okay, I figured it out. I picked the wrong thing. Okay, shit. I investigated the butcher's room. Didn't expect you to sneak in there. Who could have paid him so much money in cash and wine? Have you learned more about the source of his guilty feeling? He seems to be crying a lot in front of a poster that says business before bitches and friends. Interesting. He destroyed a burner phone that the bazaar sold him. Why didn't he want the car to be traced? That's an important detail. Something sketchy is going to happen, or already happened at 6 p.m. You're right, it probably already happened if he got paid. He's trying to get sober. He wants to make a deal with Ground Zero so we can eliminate the regulations that control the meat industry. Shit, I guess he doesn't feel guilty of killing brontosauruses then. Well, that's very interesting information, Mr. Officer. It doesn't pinpoint the source of his guilty feeling, but it will help us for sure. Chio has promised a pair of binoculars! Yeah! You can use it to read people's lips from far away! Yeah! You got the binoculars! Finally! We can do so many things now. Wait, is Fuck Off Steve, like, outside, super drunk right now? We could do that right now. Hello, they're having fun. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. Yeah, we got stuck for a little while, so finally I got unstuck, and now we can continue the plot. Very excited. This is how we get the binoculars? Yeah, I needed to find enough information so that they would give them to me, but I needed to get into the bazaar to get the information, and I didn't know how to do that. Okay, Fuck Off Steve is out here. He's not yet where he needs to be, but we can do that soon. I think we can even do this here too with the binoculars. I think there's a lot of things that we can do with the binoculars. Yeah, I'd rather read people's lips up close. What game this is? It's Dino Cop. Okay, wait, how do I... Oh, space. Whoa! This is a weird binocular view. Okay. What is he saying? Spy on him. This convention, it's all glazing. Jan pretends, invited me to sing to help me, knows I can't say no, need the money. He knows I hate this kind of event, won't help my career. Always doing this, wants to keep me dependent and humiliate me. Always needs to have the upper hand. Maybe it's time. Stand up for myself. Pull a stunt during my performance. Ruin his setup. Would be fun. Steve is thinking of pulling off a stunt during Ground Zero's event. You heard more than enough suspicious stuff from Steve. You need to confront him when he gets sober. Initiate contact during the convention and see how he reacts. Oh. Oh. These are some really effective binoculars. Are you this far into the game or did it just start? I am this far into the game. Question mark? Wait, I'm smelling trash. Give me my trash, yeah! Wait. Oh, there's a can! There's a can on the stage! I'm smelling torch. Torch. Well, there's a lot of stuff that you can only find here at like at night. Ooh! Yeah. Playing for 2 hours. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours today, and I also had a Dino Cop stream the other day, so I put like, I want to say about like 7 to 8 hours into this game already. Although I did get stuck for a while today. I honestly don't know like when I'll be like done with the game. I think there's still one more tool we have to find too. Oh. Okay, we have the binoculars. I think we can also use this to figure out who's putting the tag on the wall out there, and we can use it to spy on Carmen too. Yeah. Hi, Chio. Hi, Auntie. How you doing? That's a new model. Thank you. I love it so much too. I feel so happy. I feel so me. This feels so me. And I always loved my old look too. But it kind of was more of a mix of like between what I wanted and also what like corporate wanted. you know, corporate decisions. So the way I look now feels much more just me. Yeah. The non-corpo Chio. Yeah. Yay, corporate. I know, right? I know. Yeah, this new look is more smaller and cute. Yeah, I love being small and cute. That's what I really wanted. Okay. Skip time. Yes! Wait, I don't know when the tagger shows up. I do want to catch the tagger. I was gonna wait and let time pass for Carmen, but then I remember we have the tagger that we can see too. The final and ultimate form. Yeah, no, I really do feel that way. It kind of feels like I really feel like this is how I would have looked if I had complete total freedom. And that's what I really wanted. That's what I really wanted. So now that I have total control over my style, I can just look however I want. And it's fantastic. Indy Chio, big fan, first time seeing you. Thank you. Yeah. although, I wouldn't be against, like, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't be against another corpo at some point, maybe. I guess the thing is, like, I don't know. Sometimes, it depends on the place. Some place there's more, like, freedom restrictions. I'd be happy if I could find somewhere that doesn't have so much of that. But, I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge. Kind of hard to know. Alright, we're gonna figure out. Oh, look at that dinosaur in his shoes! Yeah, nice thing about being indie is the freedom, though. Yeah, that's like the one, like, well, not the one really big perk. That is a very big perk. I don't mean to make it sound like it's the only perk. But, it is a very, very big perk, and I am very happy about that. Yeah, I think best of both worlds would be like finding a place that like could have you like have a lot of that freedom like you're indie. But I don't know how easy it is to find a place like that. You know, there's not very many places left nowadays. Okay, I'm waiting to see who tagged this, but I don't remember what time they show up at. Wait. Nah. Smart indie friend group? Nah, those are like... You know, I feel like a lot of the time when I bring up this conversation, people, you usually suggest that. Like, oh, you can just make a friend group. But in my opinion, those are harder than agencies. Because, like... I feel like with an agency, if you apply... well, like, the people who get picked out of the pool are usually people who, like, you know, not only do they have skill and a good personality, but, like, you can look at their track record for content. So, like, managers can pick out people who probably feel like they have strong resolve to, like, work hard and stuff. That is really hard to find for indie groups. Like, I think there's a lot of people who will say that, like, oh, I'd love to be in a group. I would put all my effort and hard work into it. I'd give it my all. It's easy to say that, but there's a lot of people who will say it and they don't actually do it. Like when it comes time, they won't actually do it. So it's actually harder, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it's harder because I think with agencies, if you wanted to start one up, you'd need to like have all the business knowledge and have enough money for the business startup, and that stuff's not easy to get. So it kind of depends on what you're looking at. It kind of depends on what part of it you're looking at, but in my experience, just yeah, nah. And like I've talked to other people who've said the exact same thing. Like, they've tried to be in groups. I've been in a couple of groups, Chio, and, like, yeah, like, that's right on the money. They always fall apart because of reasons like that. Yeah, it's not as easy as it sounds to just get a group together. Plus, I feel like I feel like half of my close friends that I would even want to be in a group with are like their agency already. You know, like their agency already.
Hi Chio. Happy New Year. Have I said it already? Anyway, it's so nice seeing you feeling home in the model. Let's enjoy ourselves this year. From a Charm.
Tom, well, thank you, one man. It's just like getting one guide, but it's like one man instead. Getting one man just means like support and nice. Thank you for the tippy. Yeah, I don't know if you've said Happy New Year, so thanks for saying it. I hope you're having a great New Year so far too. Okay, wait, I don't know if I have the schedule of the person. I mean, I don't know who the tagger is. Oh, baseball fans. Okay, I was like, why is this just a hat? Like, can I scroll down more? Oh, I actually cannot. Dino Kid's schedule is on here. Yeah, Basement Lounge. I haven't helped the Dino Kid yet. Dino Kid's missing their plushie. I think Bazaar is the name of the dude, actually, and not the name of the shop. I've been calling the shop his name this entire time. Yeah, okay, I don't know who the tagger is. I was kind of hoping maybe, like, anonymous tagger would be in my schedule, but I don't think it is. So I don't know. What am I smelling? Wait. Oh, that's the rat pee. Yeah, I still need to find something orange and cheesy for the rat. I don't know what they want. Yeah. I figured it'd be a good mix of freedom to BTS deals. What's a BTS deal? Wait, I wonder if I could. Right. This job is making me so stressed. Can't wait to talk with Sarah after the sip. She always has the words to calm me down. What? That's not new. We've heard that already. Oh, behind the scenes. Honestly, any behind the scenes deals also kind of depends on like how it's being run too. Because if you have a group, you can literally decide everything, and that includes how serious you want it to be. Like, do you want it to be really casual? You can have a group where it's just like a casual collab group, right? You know, just a group to collab with your friends. Or you could take it more seriously, and your group is essentially like being run like an agency, but without like the official title. And maybe without like an LLC and stuff. You know, like the official businessy stuff. So like any behind the scenes deals you might get, like sponsorships and stuff. Might also depend on how serious you choose to run an agency, or not agency, a group like that. Hang on, I'm putting my chocolate back on the floor. Yeah, putting it back on the floor. I feel like it might be less likely to melt on the floor. What time does this tagger dude show up? I feel like I haven't even seen him in a hot minute. Should I just like make it 9 a.m. maybe? I cooked some pepperoni pizza. I would love a slice of pepperoni pizza. Pizza, yum yum. Give me a slice. I really want a slice of that pizza. Yeah, what they really mean is I want all the benefits of a group, but not the responsibility to I mean, I don't think it's like intentional like that. I think they would really like to be in the group, but I think a lot of people tend to just kind of think about the benefits and not the work that goes into it. And like, you know, not in like a like I intentionally want to be lazy way, but more just like, for example, I know some VTubers have probably never had a job before. And if you've never had a job before, then all the work that comes with a job is going to be, I just want to pass time. It's going to be new to you. And you might not know the full extent of what work goes into it. I feel like that would be a really easy situation to find people in. You know? Like a good example, I mean. It's a good example of like something I could see that happening to like a fair number of people in the VTuber scene. Yes. We'll be here till 10 now. Yeah. Give me a P.O. box, I'll mail you a slice. Oh, sucks. Oh, I guess I don't have a P.O. box. I guess I can't have a slice of that pizza. Yeah, what the heck? They're still not healed. Okay, I'm about to give up on this dude. Yeah, sometimes people just have other life obligations as well, or burnout. Yeah, but at that point, I would just say maybe evaluate how much time you have to give to a group before agreeing to join one. It's like, if we're talking specifically people who are wanting to actively join the group, but then like don't want to do the work once they get in, like at that point, I feel like that's really on the creator at that point. If you know you have all these prior life engagements, and you know that you don't have the proper time to really commit to this, then just don't bother. Don't bother at that point. Can I spy on Carmen? Can I spy on her? Hi, Carmen. Can I spy on you? I do remember seeing the tagger around the time Carmen has her shop open, so it should be in the next few hours, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Let's go to 12. But yeah. You can collab without being a strong defined org. It's the freedom of an indie. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you have to be in a group to collab or anything. But just saying that, like, some people will form just little collab groups. Okay, I have no idea who the tagger is. Like, I have seen people form, like, essentially they're like friend groups, you know, like, hey, like, here's a little group name. Kind of like a little club you form with your friends, and then you collab and stuff. But you don't have to have a group to collab. Yeah. And I've had people do that too. They sign up to stuff they aren't ready for and waste people's time. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. And like, I can sympathize and empathize with people who maybe want to pursue a certain opportunity and they're just like, man, I really want to do this. And I hate that my life's getting in the way. Maybe I can squeeze it in, you know, maybe if I reevaluate, maybe I can move my schedule around and make time for it. I'm just like, unless you're super certain that you can, I would not try. Because it does kind of just get in the way. It does kind of just get in the way for people, who are like, ready and willing to put in the work, you know? Oh, I wonder if I could get fuck off Steve's schedule for this part. Yeah. Really focused on the debate. Yeah, I can get on the schedule with you. Nah. Okay. Oh, the music just kind of like hitched for a second. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, okay, I have no idea who the tagger is because they're not even showing up anymore! Mr. Officer, so glad you're here. In my room, I kept my favorite burgundy sweater. It's really in my house. Now it's gone. Vanished. Could you help me find it? I'll even give you the key to my room. My shirt is at a point to me. What room is his, though? I forget. I don't remember what room is his. I guess we can go investigate the rooms for now, then. But yeah, I used to collab with my friends IRL on Let's Plays, but I stopped. That sounds fun, though. Just, like, occasionally come on as a collab. Okay, now this is Bert's room. This is not his room. Okay, that room's... Yeah. It's gotta be one of the rooms we have access to. I'm gonna go check the rooms on the other side. And let's completely rule out the rooms on this floor. Yeah, got that experience running D&D. There's always someone who has something else they have to do when a session is about to happen. Yeah, like... It's not you. No. Yeah, this is the TV dinosaur's room. I don't think this is his room. There's gotta be a different room. And this is serial killer's room. What is happening? Panic attack? What? This guy looks agitated. Maybe you should go check on him? Huh? Wait, load? Mode! Yeah, I was thinking maybe he was like doing some praise the sun ritual or something, not a panic attack. Yeah! Mod. This is probably the only game where I'm ever excited to run into mode. Yeah, Chio's spying on fellow dinosaurs again. I mean, someone here is supposedly a criminal. I still kind of wonder if it was actually Mark the whole time though. Everyone else in this game is a dinosaur. And it keeps talking with themes about how dinosaurs are like persecuted and stuff. So maybe the culprit is someone. Ooh, I like how you can just like look down and see everything. Wait, is it not Jan? I thought that was Jan who's having the panic attack. I guess not. I'd have a panic attack if I found out I was a priest too. Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be one of the rooms up here. I mean, it's probably not the priesties only. I think this is Jan's room. Uh-oh. What are you doing, you snotty raptor? You can't just sneak in every room because you're a cop. Man, I was wondering what would happen if I walked in when she was cleaning that room that I know I have access to. Dang it! Hey. Okay, well we know it's not that room. What am I smelling? Oh, it's just her thing again. Okay, either his room. Oh wait, no, there's a few more rooms here. Okay. Oh, this is the panic attacking dude. Are you alright in there? Who's this? It's the police. Just a friend. I thought you maybe like some company. A friend? I don't have any friends. Everyone forgot about me. Well, we don't know each other, but I saw you through your window and thought you looked nice. You thought I looked nice? Me? It's been a while since some people looked at me and saw a nice thing. Okay, come on in. Yay! Oh. What is happening? What are you doing? Hi, story door. I was famous once. Millions of people thought I was funny. It didn't last. Now I feel so lonely. It's like my fans took everything that was inside me and left a void in there. Maybe I'll get out of my slump if I get rid of the stuff that reminds me of when I was famous. Oh. Okay. Cat use! Yeah! Whoa! Wait, all the stuff in here looks super cool. Glow stick bracelets! Ooh, I want to put those on. Rachel shirt. Yeah! Cat girl dino. Yeah! Okay, let's take. Maybe I can just buy all of his stuff and help him out in the process. Oh, am I gonna have enough though? Oof, I might not. I think I might be like just under what I need. Okay, of course not. The fairy wings are 100. Can I at least get this pair of pants? Yes. Okay, I need more money though to buy the fairy wings. Oof, man. Oof. Oofa, oofa. Could I maybe find some money in here? Maybe I could find some money in here. Oh, I can't go in his bathroom. I don't have enough money for the fairy rings. I mean, like, how desperate are you to get rid of that exactly? Yeah, let me use this guy's room. I don't know what room. Like, I don't know what room the burgundy sweater dude is in. I don't know what room he's in, is the problem. You know? I want to put on the glow stick bracelets. I still don't see the tagger down there. I almost wonder if it's too late. If it's too late to see the tagger. Like, maybe I was on a time limit for the tagger and it took too long. I don't know. I haven't seen anything else in this game like that, though. We have to put on the bracelets. No, not that. No, not that. This one. Yeah. Look, you can actually see me wearing them. Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. Man, I want pizza. Sorry, I'm just hungry. You guys are just listening to me be hungry. Oh yeah, my dear Snip, did my burgundy sweater show up in Lost and Found? There's a lot of stuff down there. I wanted a chance to go look before the end of the convention, but as I told you, you can go yourself. If I'd rather not, the room's probably filled with bacteria. Wait, I can go look for it for you. He looks fat. I just made some Flammkuchen. What's that? Wait, where's the lost and found box? Where is it? Is it in the laundry room? I can't get in there. Lost and found? It's not in you, is it? Ah, still not enough. Well, where is Lost and Found? Did he say where it was? I've never seen it. Or if I have, I don't remember it. I wonder if it's some of the rooms on the main floor that I don't have access to yet. Wait. Stuff down there. Like, I've never been in this room at all. I don't know what's in there. It says down there, so I assumed it was like in the basement, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Chio's body shaming. No, I'm enjoying his body. By laughing at it. It's a positive reaction, see? Yeah. Wow, I can't believe someone just played a cricket soundbite in my ear as I left the convention. Okay, now let's do the Carmen thing. She should be coming from somewhere. She should be coming. You might be onto something here, right? Yeah, I'm just cool like that. Hopefully, oh wait, she just kind of appeared there. There we go. She just teleported in. Spy. Amanda's not just writing autographs, she's also writing extensive messages to cards she's handing out. We need employment and housing adapted to the needs and bodies of the Dino people. We can't only be exploited for the interest of humans. We want capitalists to stop robbing our bodies. Yeah. Man. It sounds pretty positive from her. I don't know if she's us. I know she's a suspect, but I don't know if it's her either. Okay, wait. So we have the binoculars. I still need a flashlight. Actually, I think the flashlight's the last piece of equipment that we don't have. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to confront Steve. Wait, why does it still say, like, there's still, like, a different icon on the spy on him? To know if he's the suspicious letter, means he's the guy he's looking for? Why is it still here? Like, has it checked it off? But it also says confront Steve during the convention. Eh. Wait, that has a red warning sign on it. Bazaar sold a burner phone to Kronjäger. Should I ask him about that? Like, maybe I can question him about it? Oh. The tagger runs away as soon as you approach him. Could you find a way to identify him from a distance? No, like, this is still here. That's still there. Okay, I guess confronting Steve is something that we could do. Oh yeah, the app shop. Oh, I got that already. Oh. Yeah, like, maybe we can talk to Bazaar, and then there's confronting Steve, and then there's just breaking down the door. There's also the tagger, if we can find them, but I haven't seen the tagger in a while. So I don't know, like, what time to catch the tagger at. I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Lucky to have my best stage technicians at my disposal. Sir, they're not the best at all. They're last-minute substitutes we have to find because my whole crew got sick. They have no clue what they're doing. Well, they look like the best. You're doing good work. I have to postpone my speech a bit. You'll have more time to set up the stage. I think we've done that already. Yeah. So I need the code to be able to get in here without them seeing. Unless I can just take it. It won't let me. It won't let me. Wait. I swear the interact button. Oh, it's for the bot. Just like hide behind here. Take it from here. They're not gonna see. They're not gonna see. It's so confusing. I'm confused. You can't get the flashlight right now. Maybe it has to be someone who is close to it. Well, there's a code on it. I think I'm supposed to figure out what the password is. But the problem is that I don't even know where to begin to find the password. Because there's some things out in the yard that I haven't been able to check, and I think some things in the building I haven't been able to check either. Oh wait, I have weird memories. The fuzzy is filled with the presence of two bozos. They smell like meat. Meat? Tell me more. We were in the garden outside, and I don't remember anything else we were supposed to do here. Yeah! I have weird memories of being outside with two guys who smelled like meat. Yeah! What does that even mean? Hi Risa, how you doing? Hi! Hi! I'm playing Dino Cop. We're investigating. The tagger's still not here. Yeah, spy. I've already seen that one. Celebrate! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Hello! Hello! Yes. Spy till the next room. I'm playing Dino Cop. We're investigating. Yeah, I have to figure out how to get the password. Probably have to spy on like some of the crew until they say it. Look, Tom, my friend. Okay. Maybe you'll be here when we solve the case today. Yeah, spy. Spy on them. You've always been forgetful, Panda. Maybe some medication can help you. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him, so he reminds me of the super secret coding in the case of a fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll have to go to a room and call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed. You're a really good stage tech. You're at your best when things are physical. Hal is forgetful and has to call her boss every night. He reminds him of the super secret code. Does that mean that if I call her boss from her room, I can learn the super secret code? Yeah, watch them. I need into that case. We need that flashlight. A flashlight has never once been harder to get in any game except this one. Do I look suspicious? You know, later I'm gonna come outside at the end of this investigation, come outside to Mark wearing a floaty and glow stick bracelets, and he's gonna be like, what the heck? What the heck, huh? So either, okay, 104 is her room. You can hear Paola speaking on the phone to the door, but the sound is too muffled to understand what she's saying. She's probably saying, oh, on the other side. Here we go. I figured it out! Yeah, they're pushing back the press conference again. I don't know, seems like they're not ready yet. I mean, as long as they pay us extra, who cares? Could you remind me of the code in the case of our fancy flashlight? I keep forgetting it. 2998, right? Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it, boys. We got the code. What is he talking about? I do not know. I do not care. Yes. It unlocks the case. Flashlight! You found the flashlight. Wait, I want that. Why can't I take it? Oh, I have to investigate it. That's right. I keep forgetting about it. A bag of wires. You want to take it? Yes. Yeah! Bag of wires. Useless for most, priceless for some. Select to equip. Yeah, no! We finally have all the equipment! Now we can investigate more things! Yeah, Tom's only a year old. Crazy growth for 1 year. Congrats. Hey, thank you! Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. We're doing pretty well. Okay, here we go. Let's look in here. I'll take it in there. It's a can! Yay! I know there's some spots inside we can probably investigate too. I'll make sure I check out all these trees first. Yeah, places where it was too dark to see. I wonder if there's anything important. And if, oh yeah, there's just stuff up there. Wait, dirt? Oh, there's dirt up here too. Wait, but I want the stuff up there. There's a can up there. And... ow. I'm gonna plunge it down. What the heck? What is that? Ow. Meow. A cat is hiding in there with a plush. It's the little girl's toy. The cat is acting very territorial. They seem to be treating the plush like it's their kid. Why did the music just suddenly cut out? Wait, I want to do it. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get that toy plushie. I wonder if I don't have anything to trade. Wait, where is the... Oh, it's here. Okay, I was like, where is the door, bruh? Get that! More money. If I get enough money, then I could get the next step up with the machine. No, not the machine. I was thinking about getting more money from this machine. I could buy the free wigs and help that one dude, yeah. How do I get those down? Okay, I don't know if there's anything else out here that I can check out. Nemo! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Nemo. Welcome in, everybody. Hi! I'm playing Dino Cop today. I'm investigating investigations. Aha! The tiger! Wrong thing. Who is it? Who is it? The tiger is well covered, totally unidentifiable. You can feel he's enjoying himself under his costume, working on this very offensive graffiti targeting you. You wish you could kick his ass. Chio, have fun time around. Thank you, Nemo. Have a good day. I hope your stream went well, by the way. Have a good day. You wish he wouldn't outrun you every time you try to catch him. You feel powerless, your emotions are about to get the best of you. Until you spot something odd on his left hand. A really distinctive tattoo. What a moron, he didn't cover his tattoo. Now you can identify him if you see him during the day. Oh, the sweet taste of revenge. A tiger has a distinctive tattoo on his left hand. You might be able to recognize him when he's not disguised. Ah, you know what? The tiger coming here at night does make more sense if they're doing graffiti that they're not supposed to be doing. I don't know why I was checking during the daytime. Wait. I think there was somewhere downstairs where we could use the flashlight. What are you guys doing? Doesn't it feel like we're living in a world that looks like those paintings of dogs playing poker, smoking cigars? Is life like those paintings, or are those paintings just objective, realist depictions of life? What are you talking about? What do you mean? We're in it. Don't you see it? Woof woof. I love this painting. Oh God! Personal space crime! Who's that guy? My brother. You finally arrived. Your journey was so long. You grew so much. What? I'm so glad to finally meet your brother. How can that be? Huh? I'm not your brother. You know me, Dino Cop. We met earlier. You're not my brother. I miss my brother so much. Your brother. I guess I didn't miss your brother. Who are they? And what are you guys talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. Anyway, I wanted to use this on this. Is this not what I used this for? It says it's a rat, but I've not seen any, like, pee or anything from the rats. Maybe the pee shows up, like, inside one of the stalls or something, and I keep missing it. Oh, it does. The state is greenish and smells salty. Ew! Salty green? I don't know what kind of food we can find that's salty green. Bug. yeah, we can also drop off the trash that I got. Yeah. Yay! That was enough. Ah, he unlocked the next thing for me. Fancy suit. I can look like James Bond now. Yeah! You're the best animal I've ever met. No one has ever reached this locker. Really? But there's another one now. What the heck is that? I'm scared. Is that like a rat hat? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, the janitor's asleep. What the heck? What the heck? Is he gonna talk in his sleep? Okay, okay. I'm trying to think. What else should we do? Well, we found the plushie for the little girl. I'm starting to wonder if there is a way to get into that one room without asking the dude to break down the door. Because now we've gone through some more quests, but I don't really see... Oh yeah, there's that down there. Oh yeah, I wonder if one of the rats would like that, honey. I wonder if the cat would like that, honey. I wonder if I could maybe approach the cat's hideout when the cat's not in there. Oh, it's still in there. I think it's either time-based and we need to come by at a specific time, or wait, I got it. Cleanse the cat. Dang it, it won't work. Or we need to like trade or something. It's one of those two things. Yeah. I really, hang on, I should find where to get down to like the honey again. Cause I've gotten the honey before, but the fact that it's back now makes me wonder if the honey is like for one of the rats or something. I've been down here before. Yeah, get it. Okay. Maybe one of the rats would like food. Okay, well the one in the basement wants something green and like salty, was it? So that's not gonna be this one. Maybe the cat would like some honey. Hello, cat. No. There. I know the rat in the kitchen wanted to have something like, I think it was like yellow and cheesy. Is this yellow and cheesy? No, it was orange and cheesy. I don't think it's this. That really sounds more like cheese puffs or something, but we can give it a try, I suppose. We can give it a try. I'm gonna find the tagger too. It's a yellow dinosaur. We can see that he's yellow. So we should just check out every single yellow raptor until we find him. Okay, let me in. Get out of my way. Where's the rat hole? Aha. Is this what you want? No, okay. I didn't think so. But I just can't think of what other foods. What other foods I'm supposed to be looking for? Yeah, I think it's the wrong one. There's not a lot of foods that you can like pick up and carry around. Some stuff you eat it instantly. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the kitchen that we can find for the one in the basement. Get out of my way! What's it? It's greenish and salty. Are leaves greenish and salty? There's carrots, there's cucumber. You think maybe it wants some of this stuff? No. Yeah. Maybe it wants some of this stuff. They're green. It's in one category of what it wants. Yeah. Salty green, it must be a vegetable. Exactly, yeah. So it has to be one of these two things. Either wants the floppy green or the long hard green. That guy probably thinks I'm so weird bringing in vegetables in here. Is it that? Is it that? It's not either of these. Dang it. Eating off the bathroom floor. Gross. Okay, what would that cat want? Where could that cat want? Wait, I do have a bag of wires. I think we have to give this to somebody. Yeah, the janitor key, the fridge key. Would the cat want the bag of wires? I don't think the cat would want the bag of wires. I don't know. Yeah, Chio's a veggie. No, I'm not a veggie. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about talking to the bazaar guy again. Does he say anything else? Oh no, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Okay. Is Chio the floppy veggie or the hard one? I'm the hard one for sure. Yeah. Okay, well, I suppose then. Oh, we could confront Steve at the convention. I think the convention doesn't open again for like another few hours. And I want to find the tagger. I wonder if the tagger's around during the convention. Or maybe they're having breakfast. Yeah, we should go see. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget everything. I'm like thinking about what we can do. Yeah. Are you the tagger? We don't cover any shady stuff yet, officer? Or you just here for the donuts? Maybe it's not them. It's a yellow dinosaur. Has a tattoo on his hand. Is it you? Is it you? She's just staring at me. It's awkward. I'm so glad you're here. I know your big ugly sweater is missing. But Pat, you're not helping. Hi Dylan, how you doing? Welcome. Missed you very much. It's good to be back in this community again. Thank you. Yeah, we're having a really chill, fun time. Well, I've been feeling kind of lost today, to be honest. Wait, he's a yellow dinosaur? What if it's you? I guess not. I guess maybe not. Oh yeah, maybe I need the magnifying glass to find the tattoo. Now, somehow, I keep forgetting my magnifying glass exists. It probably is one of these people in here. I guess it wasn't you. Yeah, it probably is the guy making comments over here. I freaking called it! This person has the same tattoo as the tagger. We made them very offensive tag targeting you. You did that as the tagger. Let's see if we can get him to confess. That's a nice tattoo you got there. Thanks, I got it to piss off my mom. I have unresolved parental issues and I unconsciously structure all of my life around them. Makes sense you wake up at night to pay obscene messages on Ross, then. Yeah, that helps. Yeah. Yeah, you did help. Thank you. Okay, I'm caught. We caught him! Red-handed! I feel bad, man. You complimented my tattoo and I wrote mean things about you on the wall over there and now everybody's laughing at you. I'm sorry, that for sure. I just wanted to be loved and be part of the gang. Fine him $500? I don't think it's that serious. Nah, just apologize. I'm sorry, I swear. You shouldn't be sorry, man. Your graph is awesome. No, shut up. Yeah, don't let the cop intimidate you. Oh, right after I decided to be nice. Oh, never mind. Let's rewind a bit. I guess I will find him that $500 then. But he complimented my tattoo. He's nice to me. Poser, that doesn't mean anything. He's still a pig. Wow! No, I'm a dinosaur. Wait, is this just confirming that pigs are in this universe? Why don't they just start eating pigs then, instead of the brontosaurus? Shut up, bootlicker. Oh, everybody hates him now. Oh, no! You feel bad for the kid. You ask him one last thing for leaving him alone. Oh, clean up the graffiti and we're good. Cross out the even Dino Cop part of the graffiti and we're good. Did you know that human meat tastes like pork? Thanks, I'm never gonna unread that now. I like ICAB graffiti. I think it's on brand. What does ICAB mean though? I don't know. Personally, I'm not a big fan of graffiti. I think it can look nice, but I don't like how it's everywhere. Like, you can't even enjoy the view of a good train anymore, the way it was intended to be viewed, because it's always covered in graffiti. Oh, all cops are bastards? That's what it stands for! It's amazing how the devs were able to make this game while perched atop a soapbox the entire time. What does that mean? Oh, Chios are brats! Ah! Now it's time to clean it up. Thank you, officer. I'll do that tonight when most people are in bed. I don't want to get beaten up for cleaning up my own graffiti. That's so sad! That's so sad! You found the vandal who is in fact just an edgy dude. He is harmless and agreed to fix the graffiti. Yatta! Okay, yippee, we figured out who the tagger was. So your tail is going through the wall again. Okay. Well, we did that. Case closed. I wonder how we could get the plushie away from the cat. I'm trying to think if there was anything that I found or could pick up or anything that, like... Do you think if I wore the cat use, that it would convince him I'm a cat? Champion! Would it? Oh, Turtle! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you! Oh, wow, those answers went flying. Maybe I could take... Nah, you can't take one of those. It's none of the stuff in here. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Being on a soapbox means obviously state opinions. Oh. Yeah, this game is really opinionated. I don't know. I've just been enjoying it. I feel like a lot of it's sensitive subjects, so I'm just enjoying it in the game. And not go too deep into it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the cat wants a toilet! I'll rip out the hotel's toilet to give it to the cat in exchange for that plushie. It'll work, it'll work. Maybe I can inform the kid that I found the plushie, or maybe I can get some advice about the cat. Ooh. All must be assimilated into pod times. Yeah, pod champion! Thank you so much. Thank you. I bet maybe I can upload another emote now thanks to you. I'll have to see after the stream. Yeah, I got almost all my normal ones uploaded. And I do have the letter ones too, but I'll be totally honest, I'm not sure if I'll have the chance to upload those anytime soon. I'm not sure. Would you recommend this game despite the opinions? I know, I would absolutely recommend this game. The opinions are not, it's not a con at all. In fact, I do think it's nice. Like, it's nice to have a game, like, I find it a bit refreshing. To have an example of a game where it looks really kidsy, but then it does have, like, a lot of subject matter like this. I do find it refreshing. You know. Because how do I put this into words? I have a point here, but I've been streaming for a while, so I feel like my head's kind of wonky. It's because I feel like a lot of cute and colorful things are often just for kids, and they're not for adults anymore, so I like that something that's more serious is cute and dino powered, and that's what I'm trying to say. I like, you know, I like that we can have more like colorful stuff that's like for adults and not just for kids all the time. Oh yeah, I was supposed to confront Steve. He's not here yet, but we can confront him when he gets here. When he gets here, Steve! Oh no, it's like 10 now. Isn't Steve supposed to be here soon? Steve, where are you? Dino Pill is a great term, Lar. I mean, how many dinosaur games are like actually for adults and stuff? Well, actually, I can think of some. Oh, I need your heart to help me with something. Oh, I don't know if I want to break into that room or not. I don't know. Is Steve here yet? No, he's not. Where the heck is Steve? Wait, it's about to be 11. Does Steve show up at 11? Is he gonna just like teleport into his seat? He did not. Yes. Yeah. Even with models like this, it still feels like a kid's game or a teen's game. Well, see, it has that like vibe while also having content that keeps the kids out of it. And that's why it's perfect. Oh, should I confront him about the letter? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Stop playing the innocent washed up artist, Steve. You dropped something really important in the kitchen. Maybe you shouldn't get that drunk with such big secrets to hide. You found the letter I wrote to Climactic, Mr. Episode. Man, get it back. I don't feel like writing it all over again. Cut the crap. You have some explaining to do. You love literature about eating human meat? Do you want to fuck up this convention by bringing human meat to it? What? That's all a big misunderstanding, Mr. Officer. Climactic gave me her science about the ethics of meat consumption when I visited her kiosk earlier. I read them and found her revolutionary spirit inspiring. She made me think of myself when I was younger. So I thought it'd be fun to talk with her. I'm a bit bored here, surrounded by so many corporate dinosaurs. And I had a feeling she was bored too. That's what I meant by fucking up this convention. I felt like we were two outcasts who could have fun together. But now that we talk about it, maybe it was a bit cringe toward my invitation this way. Fuck up this convention? Do young people talk like that? He's too old! He's old! Yeah. I'm I'm not buying that you only wanted to befriend Carmen and Steve. There is more to suggest that he feels more than that. Yeah. One thing that's great about some well-rounded cartoony graphics, they never really age. If it is done well enough, it outlasts people. Oh, that is true. That is another good point. But yeah, I also don't feel like the opinionated. Is that am I saying that right? Opinionatedness of the game is like a. It's not a downside at all. I like it. Makes you think. I feel like it's a really good setting for a mystery game where you're trying to find who's like at the bottom of this whole thing. You know, having a setting where people are debating different things, especially when you can have really good arguments that come from multiple sides. It does have to make you think more as you play the game, like who could really actually have the motive to do something horrible like what we're investigating. You know. Maybe I'm getting too caught up on the wording, but since the question was like, oh, despite this, but I actually think I think this is like a pro to the game though. I think if you took that out, the game would not be at all like it would lose a lot of character. I think it would lose a lot of charm if you were to take that out. So, I think maybe if you're someone who maybe not like to hear about it, because it kind of is like a bit of a political sort of energy to it, if you are turned off by that, then maybe you would not like it. But if you don't mind and you want like a good mystery game, like this game has been fantastic so far. I would definitely recommend it. And I've gotten like quite a few hours out of it too. Like, it's been like 9 or so hours now at this point, and I'm still playing it. So, yeah, definitely highly recommend. I heard you say real nasty things about Down Zero. It sounds like you have a grudge against him and you want to make him pay. Maybe that's why you're interested in Carmen's expertise, because she can help you with your little plan. Officer, I've known Dad for years. We're childhood friends. When you've known someone for so long, it's normal to vent about them. They get on your nerves sometimes, you know. Dad and I were two hotheads. We say nasty things about each other, but I love him to death and he loves me. We're family. See if we need to have a serious conversation. Yes. Let's get serious. I heard you talk about humiliating Dad because he kept humiliating you. At some point, you even said you do something so crazy during your show because he would never get elected because of it. I feel like you could be the key to my case after all. Yeah. Wait, am I making an accusation right now? I hope that's not what's happening. I didn't pick that thinking that's what's happening here. Mr. Officer, keep your voice down. You've got my attention. You got my attention. Whatever case you're working on, I'm innocent, I promise you. I can explain. I stay in room 200. Come meet me tomorrow morning between 7 and 11:30. For my safety, it's important we don't speak about this in public. Okay. Okay, thank God, thank God. For a second, I thought I was making my accusation. I'm like, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to make an accusation. I'm not ready to start pointing fingers. Oh, wait, tomorrow? 11:30. That's like a full 24 hours away! Man, this is like the longest convention I have ever seen, ever. What's on the menu? I want a burrito. Yeah. Janitor, get me a burrito. I'll take a burrito, please. I still don't know what food these things were. I don't know what food these rats were. Hang on, it's like orange and cheesy, right? We need something greenish and salty, and then orange and smells like cheese. I really think it's gotta be cheese puffs. Green and salty. I don't think anything in the kitchen is gonna be green and salty. I don't think it's anything out here. Yeah. Ew, that's the rotten meat. Yeah. Well, I wonder what she'd say. Anything now they're taking the flashlight? No. No, she's not. She's not saying anything about it. A pickle is green and salty. Yeah, but I don't have any pickles. I did find the scent of cheese puffs, and I thought that one might want a cheese puff, but I haven't actually found, like, cheese puffs that I can pick up. Maybe Steve has something in his room that might be, like, what a rat wants to eat. Maybe we should check out Steve's room. Okay, wait, what am I sniffing right now? Okay. I should make it the evening so we can, like, go talk to, like, the Dino kid and her dad, since I found the plushie. Maybe they'll kind of, like, have some information for me. And then after that, we have to go talk to Steve. Yeah. I wonder if I should give myself, like, a celebratory snack when I beat this game. Here we go, here we go. If it was a rat, I'd eat. What? Eat the rat? I like games to get to think about and discuss them like this. No, honestly, me too. Games that give you something to think and talk about are really good. Yeah. I mean, it might be like a bit nuanced. It might kind of depend like what kind of discussion, what kind of, you know. But I think this game is really, really good at that. I think it's one of my favorite things about this game so far. Okay, they're not down here yet. What time is it that they show up? They're at the bottom of the schedule. Okay, this is like starting at like 8-ish. So we need, yeah, like 2 minutes. I don't want to wait around for 2 minutes. I'll just go like past time a little bit more. No celebratory dino nuggies. I wish I had dino nuggies. Ah, Steve, get out of the way! Okay, maybe I can just like wait until the next move. 9:25, that'll work. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, honestly though, chicken nuggets, oh, I wish I had chicken nuggets and chili cheese fries from Wendy's. I haven't gone to eat at Wendy's in so long. Here we go. The scary cat, he roams in the garden between 30 and 3 a.m. Sit down and join the fire with us if we need to kill time. Yes. Oh. Oh! I guess it's a time waster. Oh! I got an achievement for killing time by the fire. I didn't know there was an achievement for that. Nice. Okay, the cat will start roaming. Do I have to like, I don't know, do I have to catch the cat? Do I have to like, try to get to its hideout when he's roaming without him seeing me? It may be that, maybe like a stealth thing. I don't know what the cat's roaming path is. This talking about dino nuggies is making me hungry. I have that effect on people. Yeah, I feel like if you ever don't want to be hungry, then like listening to a Chio stream is one of the last things you want to do. Why am I stuck? Okay, I don't know what way he's gonna go. Yeah, there's nowhere over there where we can hide. Well, where's the best place there to be? Oh, the fact that there's grass everywhere? Oh, that can make noise and you can hear it. Okay, so this is like a stealth thing. I think we have to not get caught. Oh, that poor cat! No, if he's defending it like he's his kid and I have to go take it when he's not away, like when he's not looking, he's gonna be away and then he's gonna come back and then he's gonna feel sad. He's gonna feel sad. Because he feels like his kitten is gone. Ah. thought you were a frog now? Nah, clearly I'm a dinosaur, bro. What the heck? Okay, I think it's like 30 more seconds. You're stealing the baby. Don't say it like that. I've had a lot of podcasts mentioning that though recently. Mentioning like frogs and stuff, and just like, I don't get it. What's with the obsession? I think, you know what, I think everyone's gone crazy since I was gone for so long. In my grave for so long, everyone's gone crazy. I guess I'll need to schedule some therapy appointments for all podcasts. Make sure the crazy's not there anymore. Yeah, mass hallucinations. Is this the time? 12:30? Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found it! I found it! I got it! Meow. I feel bad for the kitty though. Wait, how do I get this stuff up here? Oh, what? How many times have I rammed into it and that did not happen? Not even enough money to buy the berry rings! Yeah! That was a little scary. He's just a little scary looking, you know, but he's just a kitty. It's just this big, scrawny kitty. You know, he's just a real kitty. That's one janky looking cat. Yeah. Freaky eye cat. No, he's just a little different looking. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen those like cats with deformities that are popular on Facebook? Like Smush and what's his name? Willifred Warrior. You guys might recognize Willifred Warrior. Did the graffiti get cleaned? Not yet, but it's not morning yet. Probably just hasn't gone and done it yet. Like, it might happen in the next few hours. Yeah, you guys might recognize Willifred Warrior. Cause, that's the cat that's from Ma! There's a fucking weird-ass cat outside. It looks like Grandma the fucking thing. Ma! Yeah, his name is Willifred. Yeah, and he's on Facebook. You can follow him if you like that cat. He's really sweet. He's really cute. I love that video. Yeah, me too. Okay, wait. Let me equip it. This is such a cute plushie. Here you go. My Claw Patrol plush. Thank you, Dino Cop. When I grow up, I want to be a cop, just like you. Ah! Conflicting feelings overcome you as that kid compliments you. You can't seem to formulate a proper answer. Officer, you brought back the plush. Thank you so much. Here's a small gift to thank you. Yay! I got an achievement for bringing the flashback too. Oh, she's holding it! When I grow up, I want to be a cool cop, just like you. That's so cute! That's so cute! Yeah! I got her plushie back! Here we go. Okay, I guess I don't have anything else to throw in there. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Okay, okay. We've done that. Yeah, I want to go meet with Steve. I want to pursue the Steve plotline. And I hope Steve has some sort of food in his room that I can give to a rat. I would really like that. We're finally getting more access to more hotel rooms. Yes. It's between 7 and 11:30, so we won't have to wait very long. Yes, we should save the game too. I've gotten so much done today. It's been a good day. That's been a good day. Yeah, and I keep thinking about treats that I want to get later. Maybe I'll get some loaded fries. There's this food truck that I go to sometimes. It's like a Mexican food truck, and I swear they give you the biggest portions of loaded fries. You know. It's not between 6 and 7. You just want to make that joke. It's after 7. It's between 7 and 11. Yeah, room 200. Nah, no 6-7. Get it out of you. I am a 6-7 hater. It's not funny. Okay. Oh yeah, we do know what room this is because we heard the music coming out of that earlier. Not playing it right now. Yeah, bass Chio. It doesn't make any sense, so I don't know why people think it's funny. Yeah, ask Devs to patch in 6-7. No! Ew! That meme is gonna be gone in like, I don't know. I predict though in the next year it'll be dead. It'll be dead. Everyone will be moving on to the next big thing. I had to step away for a bit. How much progress was made? I don't know when exactly you stepped away, but we progressed the Steve plot. We managed to get into the store finally. I did need a PogChomp's help with that. I'm still thankful for that. Thank you for earlier, PogChomp, who helped me. I have the flashlight. We have all the equipment that we could find. And we're about to go into Steve's room to talk to him more. Yeah, 6-7 will never be able to compete with 69. I think 69 is way funnier. I don't think 69 jokes ever get old. Yeah. And they're unobtrusive. Like, did you guys hear about In-N-Out Burger getting rid of their order number 67? Because every time they called out order 67, like a mob of children would start screaming and making a scene. So they just removed the order number altogether. You know, like, people don't do that over 69. Hello, Mr. Officer. Thanks for accepting my invitation. I can't hear you over that guitar, Steve. I promise to tell you nothing but the truth. Don't mind me playing guitar while we speak. Shredding banger solos helps me alleviate my stress. Why couldn't you speak in public? I hope you can keep a secret, Mr. Officer, because my safety depends on it. You're right, I don't consider Jam Zero a friend anymore, I despise him. But he's the only one who still books me for gigs. I'm like his little mascot or something. I depend on him to make a living. If he learned I hate him, I don't know how I'd make money anymore. Why are you stressed about this conversation? Is this what they call him that? Nah. No, it's a pseudonym. He chose that name. I'm an old punk. I never really trusted cops. Oh. Why do you hate Jam Zero now? He wants so badly to become the first Dino elected official. He completely lost his mind. He only thinks of himself. I can't endorse him anymore. It's ironic because I'm stuck promoting his campaign. I guess that's why I feel so miserable and say those nasty things about him. Just today in the news, his party is again promoting a barbaric policy. Look at this newspaper over there. Yeah. Oh, today's newspaper on its front page, an article about the less Dino, better Dino policy. which aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. Oh yeah, that one. In the article, a member of the PPP, Jan Zero's party, presents this policy as a common sense solution to an important problem. We can't let dinosaurs reproduce recklessly. We need to help them plan the size of their family. LDVD aims to help the dinosaur population. It's worded in a way that sounds helpful, but something like this can be very controlling. Most dinosaurs agree with our plan. Sure, some extremists claim this policy is a breach of dinosaur rights, but these extremists are just the dinosaur equivalent of the Kill All Dinosaurs party. Their maximalist positions aren't reasonable. They are harmful and divisive. If you don't vote for us, you're giving away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs party. And if you give away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs party, are you really a dinosaur? I don't like this guy. I don't like this. It looks like some notes were written on the page next to the article. In really fine prints, you can read them using your magnifying glass. Time to read the fine print! What do they stick in here? On the page next to the article about LDPD is the sports section. Next to the baseball stats, Steve has written extensive notes about each team and player. He sure seems to love baseball. Ask him about it. Wait, that's what he... Okay. You love baseball? The note in the newspaper, you love baseball? I'm surprised. The other night you seemed annoyed by the fact people were obsessed with baseball. Now, that was because of what they were saying, Dino Cop. Oh my god, you do not understand nuance. This is embarrassing. You caught me. I guess I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to baseball. It's my passion. I wish I'd become a baseball player. It's not baseball that I hate. It's that fans don't really understand it. Yeah, exactly. I knew what he was talking about before he even said it. Ugh, I feel ridiculous for saying it out loud. I'm way too old to be such an elitist about a silly thing like baseball. I need therapy. I do think that would help you a lot. But I don't have health insurance and I'm broke! Ah! No! Stop! Anyway, you love baseball too? Do you want to see some cool memorabilia? Look at my drawers. Oh, okay. There's nothing in that one, Steve. What's in here? Mr. Officer, don't touch that, please. I invited you in. Okay. Wow, baseball cards. It's a collection of old school baseball cards. More precisely, of the 2047 to 2048 Monster Rap Big Boards. Use your magnifying glass to look at the cards individually. Hey, there it is. The baseball card of a player named Blabberjack Blue. Oh. That is a funny name. A baseball card of Fusma Opus Sandro, the cheating player Steve gets really emotional about. You know, I was kind of predicting Steve to be, you know, the other guy. Baseball card of Jan Zero. It's funny to see Jan Zero playing baseball. He looks different. He was a first baseman. Is that new? Oh. Okay. I want to explore! Was Jan Zero a good baseball player? Is this new information? I don't remember knowing that. The cards are cool, eh? Jan, he was okay. He got drafted in the MLB, but it wasn't for his skills, really. His father was coaching the big boys when they won the championship, and he was really favoring Jan. He ended up being considered a key part of this team, even though he didn't do much. One scout got duped. Montreal Expos drafted Jan in round 15. Jan never played the game with them, but now he can brag about being one of the first dinosaurs drafted in the MLB. I guess it's good for his political career. He always wanted to please humans. How do you know all of this? You were close to the team. Talking so much is making me thirsty. Could you grab me a soda from... Oh, now you want me to touch your mini brains? Oopsie. Do you still want this? That's so refreshing. Powered by the delicious taste of the soda, saliva flows through Steve's mouth. Is it his or mine? The old pig is ready to continue their extensive conversation. Yes, I was really close to the big birds when they won the championship. I was almost part of the team. I was Jan's closest friend, so his father gave me a job as the water boy for the birds. Jan was already a tough character. You know how in a group there's often a self-serving pseudo-leader everyone secretly dislikes but no one calls out for fear of becoming a scapegoat? Yeah, that was Jan. One day you'd be in his doghouse, the next you'd be his closest ally, and vice versa. You never really understand what triggered the switch. So when you were in his good graces, you cherished those moments even more. That's how he controlled most of the team. I've always been a bit naive, never chosen my friends wisely. That's why I'm stuck with an asshole like Jan now. Anyway, I got close to the other guys as well. That's why I get so emotional when people talk shit about football. I knew him. I don't think he was using. I'm pretty sure he was framed. Someone didn't want him to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. God knows why. Was it Jan? The one who had no skills? And now this helps his political career? Nobody knows what he's up to. It's like he vanished from the face of the earth. If you're right, that's a really sad story, Steve. I hope foosball is okay. He doesn't deserve to live in shame like that. Thanks for being open about this, Mr. Officer. Most people don't even want to hear my theory. They've been so wounded by fans' foosball's supposed betrayal, they hate him. If you want, go check in my closet. I have a foosball jersey that you can take. Oh, now you want me to touch your closet? I'm sure you'd love someone like you to have it. Are you sure? I'm flattered, but this feels like a really big gift. I'm sure. It makes me happy to know someone else isn't ashamed to have it. Okay. Ooh, golden baseball. Steven's not paying attention. Do you grab? I don't feel like I should take this. I don't feel like I should take that. Is it bad if I don't take that? Okay. Makes me happy to know someone else isn't ashamed to have a foosball jersey. Thank you for having this conversation with me, Mr. Officer. Is that it? Okay, I guess that's everything. Why can't I use your bathroom, Steve? I really need to pee. Okay, should I take the... Is it bad? I feel like I shouldn't steal from Steve. That feels like a really big, important thing. The baseball is fine to take? Are you sure? Why would I need it? Wait. Is that part of the trophy? Okay, wait, I'm taking it. Wait. Did he steal it from somewhere? He took it from the trophy downstairs. Ah! I just realized it's from the trophy. It was broken. It was vandalized. It looked like something was ripped off of it. We got it. I'm so happy I put that together. But it also felt like it could be like a trap thing, you know? Like he's so careful telling you, like, don't touch my stuff until he gives you permission. I could have seen that backfiring on me, you know? You know, you take it and then suddenly, like, later when he would have defended you, he doesn't because you took it. Looks like the golden ball you found in fuck off Steve's drawer would fit perfectly in this golden glove. Do you want to put it in? Yes! Yeah! Well, I guess that's that. It's back now. Whoa, there's a secret! Boom! Oh, I feel like we're about to discover some really big conspiracy things. Money. Big conspiracy thing. Whoa, this caught me off guard. I know, I really didn't think fixing that would be like this big lore drop. What the heck? Okay, I want to make sure I get everything. I forgot the next one, but the rest of this goes like this. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! I love the secret tunnel. Food waste, food waste, food waste. Can I knock that over? Is there anything? Yeah! Okay, let's making sure we get everything. Oh, this looks important, and that on the table looks important. Is this foosball? It's too dark, you can't see what this is. There we go. Hey! This is foosball open Sandro. Bro, it's Steve, bro! That's the first time you see a picture of him that big. You kind of feel like you've seen him before. Bro, I freaking called it! That face, isn't it? Oh. Was I supposed to look at everything else first? Hi, Steve. When I realized the golden ball was missing, I figured it was only a matter of time. Almost feels like a Freudian slip. Bruh! 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 Letting you dig through my closet. Maybe after our conversation I wanted you to figure out. Maybe I couldn't handle it anymore, feeling so alone, keeping my secret from the world. Only Jan knows the truth. He's the one who helped me forge my new identity. Wait, can I like look around though after we're done talking? Like, I didn't get to look at the rest of the stuff. It wasn't such a bad idea at first becoming a punk musician. Cashing in on the widespread hate dinosaurs have for humans, I can gain the public attention I craved for. And I wouldn't get as a baseball player now that my reputation was tarnished. But it didn't last. The act quickly got old. If that makes sense, he gets mad because they're talking about him and he knows he didn't do steroids. Why? People stopped seeing me as authentic. And they weren't wrong. At some point, I really did hate humans. I really did feel like hating them all. Because I thought they were behind the conspiracy that prevented me from getting drafted. But my hate was only motivated by my own grievances. It was pretty shallow. I guess it stopped resonating with others quickly. That's why I got so interested by carbon designs. I could feel... Wait, is it zines? Like magazines? Is it zines or zines? I just realized I've probably been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. I felt I could learn from her how to channel my hate into a more collective thing. Yeah. It's zines. Oh, you guys just letting me say zines this entire time. Anyway, I never known for sure who didn't want me to get drafted. Was it humans? Because I was the best dinosaur player and they didn't want a dinosaur baseball star. Was it Dad because he was jealous? Was it both? It's a weird thing suspecting one of your closest friends ruined your life. Oh, so is it Steve who brought... It's Steve who brought the human meat. It's not... It's been years, and I'm still so obsessed by this story. I don't know if I make any sense anymore. I feel like my mind is fried. Jan, he seems to be acting weirder and weirder. The rally to promote his campaign, his speech, my show, all of it was supposed to happen days ago. He keeps postponing the event. Why? Is he like keeping me trapped here on purpose? Like he wants to control me in some sadistic fantasy? Or... He knows I hate conventions and hotels, but it can't be only about me, can it? I'm not important enough. Wait, I just thought of a question. He's just staying in this hotel for this convention, right? How does he have a secret room back here? In a hotel he doesn't own, that he's just staying in for a convention? Am I missing something? It's got an elaborate hidden door. That sounds weird to me. So if your feeling is right that he's being calculated, that he's postponing his event on purpose, he might be hiding something big. I realize I sound crazy, like a has-been who can't let go of the past, but I have 3 leads I feel like I need to investigate. Someone like you can help me get to the bottom of them. Yeah, Steve, let's team up. Yeah, didn't think about that. like if I'm on a trip to another state, I stay at a hotel for like a night, and now I have a secret room in the basement. If you help me, and it turns out I'm wrong, at least I might untangle myself from the reins of my madness and start doing better. I want to help him out. I'm interested. I'll help him out. Stop beating yourself up, Steve. I think you might be onto something. I'll help you out. Are you serious? My God, thank you, Mr. Officer. I can't wait to show you what I found so far. My setup looks ridiculous, but bear with me. What the heck? How do you have all this in the hotel that you're staying in for a convention? I know. Each one of these stations is linked to one of my leads. What is this elaborate setup? Go to each one and learn about each lead. Wait, I'm still thinking about the fact that I totally predicted that Steve was foosball. I've been feeling that way for a while, but I didn't say anything. I'm happy that I did say it. I'm happy that I did say it before the reveal, so that way people know that I actually did figure it out before the reveal. He's been stuck in that hotel for a long time, I guess. I guess so. Wait, I want to look at everything. I didn't get to look at this stuff. It's too dark. There's a lantern right next to it! What do you mean? There's a notebook on the poker table. Do you want to read it? Yes. What could be his motive? Did they promise that we would get drafted if they threw me under the bus? Why didn't they want me to get drafted? Is it because I would have been drafted too high for a dinosaur? Why would teams agree to pass on a good player? Were there more important people involved? Am I making it all up? No, I know I wasn't juicing. Was Dad trying to keep me from being drafted higher than him? Ooh. We went to a bar 2 days ago before the draft combine, and he was making me drink a lot. I woke up and didn't remember our night out. He could have spiked my drink or even injected me with steroids while I was out. Is he innocent? He's so twisted it wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't. Why did he push me to become a punk musician? Was I his own little psyop? Oh, those are all good points. This is all good points. Yeah, this is actually kind of sad. An evidence board. Dan Zero's picture is pinned on it. Next to Dan's picture, connected by a string, there is another picture. One of them older. How do you put? P-Sinner. Cosaurus. Dressed in a big board's uniform. You guess it's Jan's father. The pictures of Jan and his father are both connected to pictures of MLB executives who are connected to pictures of politicians. There are also pictures of a bar, a list of different drugs, the list of the players drafted during the 2049 MLB draft. Interesting. Okay. Sniffer. Wait! There was trash in there! Trash! Trash! I'm getting all the trash! Okay, I think I got all the trash now. Sorry, I just broke all your alcohol. Okay, let's check out one of these stations. I want to check out the one in the back first. Okay. Oh, here we go. I have a feeling Jan comes into my room when I'm not there. Nothing went missing. Maybe an object or two moved. I can't say for sure. I drink a lot. My memory is awful. But I sense Jan's aura. His aura maxing in my room at 2 in the morning. Every night when I step back into room 200, I asked Spip if he still had all the keys to my room, and he said yes, but I don't know if I trust him. You're a cop. Maybe you can ask him to see the keys. Do you think he'll show them to me? He's not exactly been very cooperative. Well, he doesn't really care that I'm a cop, but if I'm not asking for any keys, he might help me this time. He keeps a log of the keys behind his desk. Maybe there's a way you can reach it. I know how to do that! We've done that before! All the spare keys to my room are still at the reception desk. I might be hallucinating. What a mess I've become. Look, what happened? Oh wait, because I've already looked at it. We skipped it. I've already looked at it. We looked at it in the last stream. Look, what happened to you during that draft, it was traumatizing. It would make me paranoid too. Maybe you just need to talk to someone about it. I know you're broke, but I met a psychologist earlier who's also an activist for the afterblock. Maybe he could hook you up with a deal on therapy sessions when we get out of here. That would be great. Thank you for understanding, Mr. Officer. Yeah. Okay, Smith's logbook confirmed. Yeah, we already did that. So we didn't have to do it again. Yeah, you really had to trash treasure trove there. I know, there was so much here. Okay, what's next? This one is pretty simple. I want to know how Jan speaks of me when he's around other people in a casual setting. I think he won't be able to refrain from being condescending. Find a moment when he's surrounded by a group, but not in front of a camera. Ask him about me. Oh, like at the breakfast table? Okay, what about this one? Every night, Jan talks on the phone in his room. Those conversations seem intense, like he's arguing about something important. I tried listening to his door, but I can't figure out what he's saying. Maybe you'll find a way to know. Okay. I still can't believe there was a hidden room back here. Now it's gone. I can still interact with it though. That's just so elaborate. But man, I feel smart for figuring out that he was foosball. I don't even remember why I felt that way. I don't know. It was just a thought that was in the back of my head for a while. And I'm like, what if it's actually him? Lady that calls me snotty is in my room. Okay. Wait. It's early enough for breakfast. Maybe they're at the breakfast table right now. Maybe we can run down there and catch them. Yeah, now that I think about it, didn't we have a hard time getting into that one room with the meat set and need a warrant? Yeah, we did. Maybe this will give us a way to get the warrant. Okay, here we go. This group enjoying food. Yes, Jordan. Yeah. How was your stay going so far, officer? What do you think? The Applebop orders for room service? I don't care about that. What do you think of Steve? Steve, he's my oldest friend. I love him. Why do you ask? Isn't he annoying to carry your embarrassing husband friend everywhere? Oh, direct! Ouch! Ouch! Ouchie! Wow, that's a cheap shot! What the fuck is going on? You're far off, Mr. Officer. Steve didn't have an easy life. I just realized this guy looks so much like a Muppet. Like his skin looks like the creases that you get. It's like a certain kind of material used for plushies sometimes. And his skin looks so much like the creases in those plushies. He doesn't look real to me anymore. Like, you look at Kronjaeger, he doesn't have any of those. Although I guess the other guy does. Bert has them. He looks like fell. Yeah, it looks like he's made out of like a fabric. As time goes on, we change. And Steve, he's known for a role that he's outgrown. Oh, look the graffiti back there. That's not exactly cleaned up, but I guess it is crossed out. I can do it! Wait, I almost hit the hide user on this channel button. There you go, Chio. There you go. I hit her with the wrench. Now she's got brain damage. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm investigating! A lot of people think you're a poser when you evolve. They don't trust you anymore. But there's a difference between grifting and what happened to Steve. It's sad for him that he still has to sing songs he doesn't believe in to make a living. But there's something beautiful in how his rage became something else as he matured. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I know this is going to be treated as like, oh, he didn't speak badly about you at all. So therefore, you know, you were wrong about that. But like, maybe it's because I'm in a career where you have to like speak carefully. But like, you can put on a face of like politeness to literally anyone you need to. It doesn't have to be in front of a camera. Like, if you're talking to someone and you know, hey, they're not supposed to know this thing, you can just, like, literally just put on the polite face. It has nothing to do with being in front of the camera. This does not necessarily mean that Steve is wrong about it. That's, like, literally the vibe I get here. Like, I don't know about him sneaking into the room with the keys, but I do get the vibe that he's, like, putting on that, like, polite front. And he might not actually feel this way. Yeah, he's just being professional. Yeah, he's hiding it behind the guise of professionalism. Yeah, she tried to ban me. She hates me. Well, that's what you get for being a stinky league player. Shots fired. There's something beautiful in how his rage became something else as he matured. I admire him for it. It inspires my political journey. I bring about my campaign for one reason, to show people that you can grow and become something you never expected to be. Well, that's really nice, what you say, but let's be real. He's your friend and you're giving him a gig because he's your friend. No. You may think so, but that's not the case. I wouldn't give a job to my friend if I didn't believe my friend was the best for that job. Should I ask about him playing baseball? She'll be like, consider shutting the fuck up. I just feel like he's not being sincere. It is public that he played, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Yeah, Jen used to be a great baseball player, officer. He got drafted in the MLB. I wasn't that good. I got drafted, but I didn't play a game in the MLB. My career was short-lived, officer. You're probably too young to have heard me playing. Yeah, you old as fuck, but... He's being humble. He was a great player. Who's that cheating player you won the DBL championship with? That's a very upsetting story, officer. I don't really feel like getting into it this morning. I'm sorry. You don't know a lot about baseball, officer. If you want to learn more, there are a lot of baseball fans hanging around here at night. I know more than you do, Paco. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll ask about the Apple Blop, I suppose, even though I already know the answer to this and don't care. My Brontosaurus meat is so good. They order it in secret from room service. No, they don't. That's not funny. Regardless of our opinions, we should be over this Brontosaurus meat is so good. Brontosaurus is secretly cannibals jokes. He's right, Cornegro. This is too much. Are we about to make comedy illegal or what? I mean, I know dark humor, but also like there's being sensitive. But also, I don't know. I have no clue what the Apple Blop eats. Why do you ask? Just wondering. What's a vox pop? What does that mean? Interesting. I wonder why they all wear a shirt of a different color. Shouldn't they all have the same shirt? They're all part of the same group. Okay, I already know all this. Okay, cool. Well, we figured that out. The last one is about him being on his phone in his room at night. I don't know what time specifically. Should I like report back to Steve? But I really don't feel like that puts him in the clear. I really feel like it's more likely that he's just being business professional. You know? Okay. Yeah, we cleared up this one, I think. He said he admires me and that I inspire him? That's surprising. When I talk to him, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells. Yeah, I know people like that. Okay, every night Dan talks on the phone with someone. Those conversations seem intense. Like he's arguing about something important. But I can't figure out what he's saying. Okay. Wait, the smell of food was still there. Wait. What is it? Food. Yeah! Wait, I see it. More food. Give me the food. Give me. Okay, yeah. I got it all now. I think I got everything now. I missed that before. With the voice of the people, especially the views or beliefs of the majority, the will of the people, popular opinion, common talk or rumor. Oh, is that what Vox Pop is? Huh. So getting an idea of what people are thinking, I guess. Oh, okay. I see. An instance of gauging opinion on a particular issue by asking members of the public for their views. Ah! Huh. Yeah! Ah, new coin! Oh yeah, I have to go stop by the guy who has the fairy wings. Because I have enough money for the fairy wings now. I can complete that quest with buying all of his stuff. All the stuff that makes him sad. Yeah, I feel like I know exactly what Jan's doing there. I know what Jan's doing there. Yeah, I've known people like that before. That like person that everyone likes, cause they're good at putting up a professional front, but they're not that nice like behind the scenes and stuff. I've known people like that before. So I feel like I know exactly. Wait, where's this guy's room again? I'm forgetting. I know exactly what John's doing right now. I'm on his tail. It's this room. It's. Can you unlock it? I want to buy it. Yes. It's hard to give it a personal thing. Yay! Fairy wings. Okay, I bought all the stuff. Wow, you bought all my old clothes. Feels weird not having this stuff around anymore. I can give it back to you whenever you want. Don't worry about it. No! I need to cut off this part of my life. Even if it feels weird at first, I'll feel better in the end. Maybe you don't need to cut it all out. Maybe you can remember the good parts, but also learn how to live after fame. Oof, it's hard. But you're right. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome. Ah, I got an achievement for helping him. I think it's helped me feel better in the end. Yay! Okay. What room is Jan's? I think it's the 208 room, isn't it? Yeah, we saw him go in there once. The 208 room. So that is that room. Am I supposed to peer through the window? Is there a window right? Is there a window on that side? Hang on. Okay, it's on that side of the hotel. Maybe if I go out the front of the hotel where Mark is, that might be what it wants me to. No, wait, that would be the back of the hotel. Hang on. Oh! Yay! Another cat! Can I like see into his room from down here? Oof, no, I cannot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There is like that balcony there. Is that a balcony that I have access to? On the next floor up? Yeah, because there's serial killer's room, but it's like the next floor up. If it's not a balcony that I have access to, it could potentially be part of his room. Which means we might be able to see him through the windows from up here. This'll work. This'll work. All right, we got him. Also, he has such a fancy room. If he gets that big old balcony on himself. I don't know if I've ever stayed in a hotel that's given me a big old balcony on myself. I don't know. You know, even though there's this whole plot between Jan and Steve, I still don't think Steve is the culprit with the human meat. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Steve feels too sincere. He feels too sincere to me. I don't think it's Steve. I don't think Steve is the culprit. Okay, wait, and that's gonna make it the next day. I need it to be nighttime. It says don't clean up the graffiti, it only crosses it out. I know! I saw that earlier and I was like, bleh. Wait, am I able to get more money out of there? I thought it wouldn't let me take more money out of there. Yeah. Wait, I wonder if there's an achievement for buying everything at the shop. There might be. There might be. Eat donut. Yes. I'm gonna try to sneak back into that shop and see if I can grab that money. There we go. I didn't even get my coffee because my hands were full of donut. Okay, he should be back in his shop right now. Yes. Okay, my uncle. Yes, go investigate. Okay, okay. Yeah, it says, like, don't be greedy. If this goes missing, why does it let me sniff it then? Why does it let me sniff it? I don't get it. It's like it's implying that it's still there for me to go check. I don't know. Okay, well, forget that then. How about we find the scent? But they had money I could take in there. Why didn't they just tie the scent to that? There used to be money in there that I could take, and then I took it. It feels weird to me that I can sniff out money I can't take. Yeah, copy. Okay. I'm gonna go drop off the trash I got at the trash machine first. Did you magnifying glass it? No, I didn't. Should I? Maybe that'll like clear out the notification of the money. Oh, we're supposed to look at the magnifying glass? Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. When the sun comes back up. But I got it nighttime right now. So I don't want to miss out on that. Open! Got me 2 cups of coffee for me. I like mocha frappuccinos. Yeah, caffeine doesn't really affect me though. Yeah, it doesn't really affect me. Yesterday though, I felt really bouncy because I had a lot of sugar. I had a sweet tea and an Oreo McFlurry from McDonald's. So I got really bouncy. It was yummy though. I love soft serve ice cream. Okay, we can see into his room now. I don't know how late at night it has to be. I don't think he's up there yet though. Hang on, do I have a schedule for this time of day? Cool. Not Claudia, go home. Talking with Paula in the courtyard. Okay, we need it to be like, he's up there at like 8. I don't know if there's a way to like pass. Wait, there is, sitting at the fire. We can choose to like just sit at the fire for a little bit. Okay, it's a really small window. I was thinking if I go back to the kitchen and eat food, that'll be too long. But we can go sit at the fire. and that'll be good. Caffeine doesn't affect me much either, but I love the taste of tasty coffee. I got this peppermint creamer I really love. Yeah, peppermint lovers. I love peppermint too. I have such a short window. Maybe I should make it 7 instead, and then just wait for time to pass that extra minute. Yeah, it takes a lot of caffeine to do much for me, and at that point, it just feels like my heart is ready to jump out. Yeah, I feel pretty happy that caffeine doesn't really affect me. I feel like, I don't know, people have to watch their caffeine. That sounds, like, annoying. You know, like, you can't just eat what you want. You have to, like, watch how much you intake. That sounds frustrating. Yeah, I love peppermint. That's one of my favorite times. One of my favorite things when Christmas time rolls around. Cause then you get to, yeah, peppermint. Yeah. Actually, wait, isn't Steve's room over here? Maybe it'd be better and closer for me to watch from Steve's room. Yeah. Steve, why'd you lock your door? I guess I can from this guy's room. Do I get a better vantage point from here? I think I do. Supposedly, he should show up in about like 30 seconds and start talking in his room. Supposedly. Yeah. Just got back from getting some Gamer Subs somehow. Gamer Subs is the only energy drink I've ever had. I do like some Gamer Subs flavors. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually bought it though. I've gotten to try samples at like off-cam before. Yeah, I had this one sample. I think it was like a Silver Veil flavor. It was really yummy. I really like that flavor. It kind of tasted like a fruit punch, sort of. Sort of, not exactly. It was like a cherry drink. Maybe not fruit punch, but like cherry. It was very fruity flavor. Yeah. What do you think about people that think mint tastes like toothpaste? I can see the comparison because there is mint flavored toothpaste, but I don't like when they pitch a fit about like mint chocolate ice cream being the same thing as toothpaste, because like the texture is entirely different. One is creamy and cold, and the other is like it's room temperature and bleh. Wait, I see him going up to his room. I just saw him in the window. He's walking up there. You know, like they're both mint flavored, but toothpaste has other things that sets it apart from mint chocolate chip ice cream. So I don't understand the comparison beyond anything, like beyond flavor. Like nothing else is the same. Wait, there he is again. He's walking up there. He's going. You know? Yeah. I mixed GG with Gamer Subs and G4 for the ultimate gamer drink. Is that safe? Is it safe to do that? That sounds like a lot of energy drink all packed into one. It's like mixing a Monster with a Red Bull or something. My nose is itchy. They say that describe how they hate mint flavor. Myself, I love mint, especially with a cool cup of milk. It's so refreshing. Yeah. Oh, here. Spy on him. Spy on him. Listen to him. Trust me. Wait. Do you have this on speaker where people could hear it? This is for the good of the PPP. This event is a key part of my campaign. I know postponing my speech and staying here delays everything, but I can't leave anyway. There's a crazy cop guarding the security perimeter around the hotel like it's the most important portal in the world. Mark! No! Don't ask the cops to let me go. I'll look like a coward. It'll be so bad for my ratings. With the nature of the investigation, it's safer to wait. I want to make sure they arrest the terrorists that are in the hotel before I make my speech. Jam is proposing a speech until your investigation is done for security reasons. Let's report this back to Steve. Oh no! That means it's technically my fault that Steve can't leave. Well, I guess not my fault, but like the police's fault. Because the investigation is ongoing. Ooh. But not good for you for sure. Yeah, it sounds like, you know, yeah, it sounds like that. Are you? What are you doing? Seriously, the taco bar just got stuck in you. I'll plunge it out. There. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go in my secret room while you're distracted with that. I wonder if it's an achievement for finding the schedule for everybody. Like, filling out the full schedule for everybody. Here we go, here we go. He's proposing a speech till you finish your investigation for security reasons. Does it make sense to you? I guess Rubber sprint fast in such a small enclosed space because I didn't talk to him about my case. He probably talked to Mark. During his call, Jan said Mark was crazy about his security perimeter. Maybe Mark got him scared. If that's the case, I guess postponing the speech for security reasons does make sense. Huh. All my leads went nowhere. I guess a little investigation just confirms that I am going crazy. No, I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Alright, my talk. Thank you for the super chat. You could just do things like giving the dino a forehead kiss when they're not looking. Hey! No, you can't. That's illegal. Did you ever ask Jan straight up if he was the one who drugged you? It would be too hard, too emotional. Every time I see him in person, it's like something inside me calms down. I'm like, this guy can't be the evil monster I think he is. I start thinking he's not that bad after all until he does something fucked up again. Anyway, if he knows something about the draft, he would just deny it. He's a good liar. That's probably true. Yes, he's a good liar. Yeah, stop! Don't lick me! Stop! That's not even the same as a kiss. There's one thing we haven't tried. Sticking a flare up his belt. Maybe he does speak to you a certain way, but only you can see it because only you are yourself. We're both raptors of similar body types. What if I dressed up as you and went to speak to him in private? Maybe then I could feel what you feel when you're with him. Wow. Wait, but we don't have the same color. We're completely different colors. Yeah, you really take the time to do that, Mr. Officer. I feel like you wasted enough time with me already. Stop, guys! Stop! Stop! I want to know more about this postponing thing. It's directly linked to my case. It will probably help me to talk to him. That's really nice of you, Mr. Officer. Here are my clothes. Oh, I get to wear the bracelet. Where is he bought? Ah! Oh, he's... No, don't look at me like that. He's bald and naked. Good grief, he's naked. Thank you for helping me, Mr. Officer. I feel like I found a friend in you. I love Steve. I love Steve. Steve's been one of my favorite characters for a while. I really do believe in Steve. Steve's a good being. Steve feels really sincere. Oh, natural. To be fair, there are some butt-naked dinosaurs walking around the convention. Okay, wait, my room is this way. Mark is the best. Mark is racist. Don't say that about Mark. Okay. We have to look like Steve. Wait, which is the glasses? I guess it's probably the ones I have on, because they're later. Yeah, everything of Steve's is at the very end. Okay, but like, I'm still green. I don't look like Steve. I'm green. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go talk to John. Yeah. None of them are wearing pants anyways. As they should be. No dinosaur likes pants. They're kind of cringe, don't you know? Okay, so it's 6 a.m. He is on the top Look, maybe I can just walk up and meet him. You're not John. You're not John. John! Oh. I guess he won't let me talk to him yet. I have to wait for him to stop. Hey, John. It's Steve. It's Steve, John. Steve, I need to talk to you. John, it's important. It's about your wife. I'm really sorry to break the news to you like this. She passed away in a car accident last night. Yeah, I know. No, you don't need to say anything. I know how painful it is. I feel like I shouldn't even tell you the rest of the details, but like, I feel like maybe you should know that she didn't just die in a car wreck. They found a man there with her. Someone else. And there was blood everywhere. And they looked all over. They looked all over the car because the blood was coming from his penis. Or I guess, not quite his penis, but more so, the lack of one. It was missing, it was gone, and they looked all over for it. And I'm really sorry to tell you that they ended up finding it in your wife's mouth. Because she was sucking him off when the wreck happened. Not only is she dead, she's also a cheating whore. He really doesn't care. Okay. She didn't join their table dressed like that. What do you mean? Am I not his friend? Excuse me? I know why. It's because they didn't put any dialogue in for when you're supposed to be Steve. This is like, well, frick, I'm not talking to you. I don't want to hear any more about my wife. Yeah. I wasn't expecting you to be this unhinged. I can't take credit for that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm too poor for that. Pretty sure. I've read that somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's a real story. Yeah, that story went places really fast. Just like the car when they all die. Specifically about Jan's wife and the man she was with. Not any real people that the story actually might have happened to. Can confirm real story. I mean, I feel like pog chomps maybe don't need to be told not to let someone suck your pee-pee while you're driving. But just in case, it's not a good idea. In the case that you do actually get into a wreck, it's not a good idea. I like how I can sniff that from like the next blow up. Damn, how long are they gonna be eating breakfast now? I wish I could eat breakfast now. Well, only if they have breakfast foods that I like. Sometimes breakfast food looks good, and I want to eat it, even though I know I don't like the taste of it. You guys ever get that? Like, you know you don't like this food, but like, it just looks so good. Like, you wish you liked it. You want to eat it, even though you know you don't like it. Yeah. Sometimes that's how I feel. It can cause accidents in more ways than one. Is that a pregnancy joke? That's not how pregnancy happens. I'm scared to know the context of that story. I mean, that's pretty much is the context. Girl gives head while guy is driving. They get into accident. Both die on impact. And the girl's jaw clamped shut in the impact, severing his penis into her mouth. That's pretty much it. Oh, and then also the paramedics took a while to find it. Yeah, it's called roadhead. Please, is that a real term? Is this actually a thing people do? Is this a thing? I thought that was an isolated incident of someone being stupid. Bro, what the frick? Why are people so dumb? Enough people are doing that and it's a thing? Yo, you're stupid. You're stupid. Realizing it's slang, yes? But I've never heard that before. What the heck? People stupid. I didn't know I had a name. I didn't know it was a thing. I remember reading that story and thought like how crazy that is. Never once did I think it was an actual thing, just people just did. Man, people really don't care if they die, huh? Yeah. Innocent, I know. Don't call me innocent just because I don't know one thing. Do you want me to tell you what cake farts are? You want me to tell you about men who like to let small eels slither down their urethra for pet pleasure, and sometimes they get stuck and they have to go get medical intervention? How about people that like to stick glass down there and sometimes it breaks and gets caught? I know what a rim job is. Why am I up here again? Wait, mold. Mold? Oh, it's probably picking up to that mold that it won't let me take! Ah! Chio, not. I'm just saying. People have a habit of calling me innocent if I don't know what one thing is. Or, should I like say a secret? Sometimes I pretend that I don't know what something is to seem innocent. that like animated video of I think Fuyo getting Lucky Charms pulled out of her butt where I said like, where are they coming from? You think I don't know? You think I don't know? That's my secret. Oink. But sometimes people call me innocent when I don't know what one thing is. And I feel like that's ignoring all the things I do now. It feels like an extreme. Okay, where the heck did John go? Oh, there he is. John, it's Steve. I need to talk to you. We gotta find Blue's clues. What's up, Steve? You need to talk. Dinosaur is secretly a freak. Mom's on the internet. see, now that's another extreme. You must be an absolute freak to know all that stuff. I feel like all you need to do is be on the internet. It's everywhere. You can't avoid it. That stuff even gets shared in like kids content and kid-friendly stuff. Like there's literally nowhere online that's free from that sort of content. I mean, I am a bit of a freak, but that is besides the point. Chio isn't innocent, but she is sheltered. That is true, yeah. That point is very true. That is very spot on. Spot on assessment. You're innocent until you know everything. I don't feel like that's what innocence means. My door is always open for you. Come down and grab a drink tonight. I'm super busy, but I have time between 9:30 a.m. Wait, p.m. to not 1 a.m. Yeah, my nights are short these days. Campaigning is a lot. He thinks I'm Steve. He thinks I'm Gwen. Dan invited you disguised as Steve to meet him in his room at 9:30. Alrighty, John. I'm ready. And so we can speed this up real quick. One coffee and then one meal at the diner will get us there in time. Yeah. Even cartoons now have some pretty adult content. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, I think it kind of depends. Because, like, there's innuendos, which have kind of always been a thing. But, like, I'm talking about, like, sometimes I get ads on YouTube. On my page. I've been seeing this ad. I've been seeing 2 different ads on YouTube. They're specifically advertised as games for kids. Okay? Like, keep that in mind. These are specifically advertised as games for kids to play. One of them is the K-pop Demon Hunters girls in revealing swimsuits for no reason. This is just the image on this thing that's being advertised to me. I don't know why it's being advertised to me. I feel like I don't really watch anything kids content in general. It feels like the sort of thing that's on YouTube Kids. I've seen so many people talk about the stuff that's on YouTube Kids. This is exactly up that alley. That one's maybe not so bad. The other one is a picture, it's Zootopia, and it's like a heavily pregnant Judy about to give birth. And underneath it says, games for all ages! Games for kids! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When I say you really don't need to even, like, you can be in a totally kid-friendly space and still be seeing this shit. This world is coached. It's because kids click on it. Kids see like a heavily pregnant, like, Judy or Pomni from Digital Circus, and they click on it. And now people know that that's what they click on, so then they keep clicking on it. Joe 23 million? I don't know who that is. The pregnant Sonic. Yeah, kids are obsessed with pregnancy for some reason. It's so weird. Can I get another salad? I've been on a diet since I got here. What happens if I want... Well, I'm not gonna get a drink as Steve, but like, what happens if I sit here and talk to them? Another one, Mr. Fuck Off. I was wondering if there was going to be dialogue there. Okay. I would take a drink, but it's the time that we need to meet John. Okay, let's go up this way. I remember all the Elsa and Spider-Man pregnant videos back in 2016. Yeah, those haven't gone away. They just have different characters now. Yeah. Knock at the door. Yes. Do you know the pregnant Sonic song? No, I do not! What the heck? I can't say I'm a big Sonic fan in general, let alone when he's pregnant. It's open! Come on in! Oh my god, your room is like, whoa, bro, whoa. Have a seat, Fuzo. Oh. The air is already very different. Don't mind the papers. I'm listening to you. I just have to check some details for my speech. Say nothing. Ask about the delays. Okay. Why do you care? It's not like you have somewhere else to be. You know I hate hotels. We all got things we do. We all gotta do things we hate from time to time. Anyway, you can't leave now, and it has nothing to do with me. A crazy cop is guarding the security perimeter around the hotel like it's the only thing he has in his life. Nobody can get in or out. Wait, is that why you're postponing your event? Look, there's an investigation going on right now. I won't tell you all the details because I don't want you to alarm everyone by shouting them in every corridor when you get drunk later. But it's serious. I have to postpone my speech for security reasons. Please, really, keep this quiet. If you start gossiping about this, it could undermine the investigation. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. The perfect time for me to snoop a little bit. Look around. You're saying it too! No! Investigating. Notes for his speech. You've never seen such poor handwriting. It's barely readable. You think you can make out the words safety and terrorism, but you're not sure. What else is here? He has no nightstand. Where does he even store anything? Eh? Well, I guess that makes sense that it's locked. Oops. He's washing his hands. Quick, get back to the chair. Put the magnifying glass away! Oh no! something important to tell me? Or do you just want us to give into each other's eyes like gay lovers? Please just don't notice at all the giant magnifying glass in my hand. I never told anyone, you know, that you were gay. I'm gay? I just don't know why you hide it these days. That really felt like it had the energy of like him telling me when I had no idea. Instead of Steve coming out, it's Jen coming out to Steve with his own identity or something. Even I didn't know I was gay. Damn, thanks, man. Who knows? Maybe coming out could reinvigorate your career. The woke kids, they love that queer stuff. I still find it weird, but I'm old. Bro! Come on, being old's not an excuse. Period. I'll leave you to your notes and your speech, Dan. Thank you for your time. No, he just unintentionally told me when it was not my business to know. Okay, Boomer. What do you say? No, whatever you say, Boo-Boo. Yeah, that's how it goes. Come back whenever you want. My door is always open to you. Oh, thank God. You didn't notice my giant magnifying glass in my hand. Grabbing. You got to do a gay Dino song. Huh? What? Is there even a song about gay dinos? What? Okie dokie, Boomer. Why do I sound like the voice from that video, though? I've not heard it many times, but... Wait. What am I supposed to be doing now? Why is my set, like, locked? Why does my set have a lock symbol on it? Oh, now it's gone. You just gotta write it. I'm not a composer. I'm not a song composer. Yeah. Senzawa? Was it Senzawa who did that? I don't know. I feel like when I do it myself, my voice sounds kind of like it. Yes, I had no idea. Dad is a total asshole to you. No, as soon as I started talking to him, his energy was like so different. That's what I was saying to you guys earlier. Like, he's literally pretending and putting on that professional face so nobody around him knows how he actually feels about someone he actually doesn't like that much. Like, that's literally, I totally called it. I know people like that. They're exactly that portrayal, that character portrayal is spot on. It's spot on, man. That's exactly what it's like. You should really stop talking to him. He's the only one booking me for gigs. I need all the money I can get. Well, tell him that he outed him as gay to me. Also, for no reason, why did that even get brought up? That was like not important at all. When I'm done with this case, we should stay in touch. Yeah, let's be besties. I'll help you cut ties with him. Thank you, Mr. Officer. I love Steve. I'm not done investigating him. There was an eerie vibe in his room. I'll go back another day and try to find out more. You can keep my clothes for as long as you need. I've got spares. For a second, I thought he was about to just be naked for the rest of the game. Wait, though! What if someone sees both of us wearing the clothes at the same time? Then they're gonna know. They're gonna be like, Steve, I didn't know you had a twin brother. Also named Steve? I feel like Jan is gonna figure out that we're investigating him. Jan's gonna figure it out. He's gonna figure it out. I'm telling you, he's going to figure it out because we're snooping too hard now. Okay, if we need to investigate his room, we should do that. Oh, but do I have a key to his room though? Like, how do I even do that? Investigate his room another day. Like, he'll go to the convention and he'd be away from his room, but if his door is locked, well, maybe he'll just let me back in a different day. Oh. He's Steve, you're Steve. What are the Steves I should know about? Meow. Yeah, save. Yeah. Did you forget you can find the kinds on the desk? What does that mean? I am Steve. I am Steve! Yeah! Keys. Oh, find the keys on the desk? Oh, yeah. Well, it didn't let me take them before, so I didn't think that was an actual viable option. Wait, can I take the keys? Oh, I guess there is a key there. Maybe that's the key to Jan's room. There is a key there. Oh, there's a key there too. Wait! Could I have been taking these keys this entire time? There's like 2 keys there. How about Crazy Steve from Jake and Josh? I don't remember that. Sorry, I don't remember that. Wait, okay, it has to be nighttime again. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's run to the restaurant. We're gonna make it even later. I think it has to be like past midnight for us to safely access the area around the hotel desk. Okay, Steve, tell me you're not in here. Okay, good. We can't be doubles, Steve. We can't be doubles. Wait! Ah! Perfect timing! Nice. Okay. Another one, Mr. Fuck Off. Wait, she just had a cold one for you, Mr. Officer! Ah! She knows! My cover's been blown! Ah! Okay, he's still awake. We need to kill time a little bit longer. Ah! I'm drinking my beer. Do you guys like beer? I don't like beer very much. Every time I try a beer, it tastes achy. Okay, let's wait for like 3 hours. Past this kid's bedtime. Are you only getting your kid to bed at 3 in the morning? What is wrong with you? Okay, is he like asleep though? Or is he like nodding off? Because there was one time I came in here and he was asleep and literally didn't say anything. And then there was one time I came in here and he looked like he was asleep, but he actually was not. Maybe it's because I ran and I woke him up. What? I'm not Mr. Officer, I'm Steve. I was trying to get that key. Maybe it's the other one. Oops, why am I sniffing? Oh. Where is the key? It won't let me take it. It won't let me take it. And I can't get that one. I don't think this is how I do this. I don't think that's how I do that. Man, I got one guide. Maybe I have to like come back here. Wait, can I just sit down by the fire until like 9 p.m. or something? You know? It's a Neapolitan accent again. I don't know. I don't even know what a Neapolitan accent sounds like. That's not what I have. Oh wait, I can only do it till 6. Do I sound like I have a Neapolitan accent? Oh no, I can't sit for the fire. No. He tells about Neapolitan pizza. I'd like your opinion as I'm not a Neapolitan! I've never been to Naples! No. People running into me! I swear I'm not Neapolitan. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, wait. I'm curious. I'm curious what this message says. Oh my god! I accidentally highlighted it. Stop. I'm checking. This better not say anything weird. Cause I'm checking. Well, who was right? Your sheer arrogance. I hadn't realized that until now. Are you calling me arrogant? For no reason? Did I say something arrogant? What? Random. If you read the German, it has some writing errors, but has no meaning relating to the stream. Hey, bro, what's up with that? Why are you doing that? You came in here my last stream doing that. What's up with that? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I think we got bots in chat. Is it a bot? Is that what it is? That would explain the randomness. Let's see, do I know any German words? Do I know any German words? Schnitzel. Wait, that might not be German. Bratwurst. Germans? I don't know a lot of German. Was that German? I would have guessed Dutch. I can't see it now without pausing and scrolling back up. But I don't know. Well, Mats always says it's German, and he's German, so probably. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. I don't know what they're talking. You sound like a dino to me. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I only know Rammstein lyrics. Wait. What is that one song? That one song. Du hast mich. I don't know the rest of it. Wait, what was I doing again? I keep getting distracted by the. I get distracted by the yapping, and then I just kind of wander around in circles. I'm thinking the bots are more like randomness in chat with the new. Wait, is the Neapolitan also from a bot? Is that what it is? Is it a bot? If anyone says anything bad in German, I'll talk about it right away. Okay. I might still time out though. It's like, I do have it in the rules, like only English. I don't know. Some Japanese messages are okay if I can read them, but I try to encourage everyone to speak only English because I can't moderate non-English messages very well. Like I can't speak the language. They could be saying anything. You know. Although, if it's like really basic Japanese, I can read like a good, like most hiragana I can read. So if it's like really basic Japanese, is this the right? I swear this is the right room. It is. That is just the room. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, he just lets us in. I'm here again, it's Steve. I'm here again. Japanese ones are usually polite, going back to translate. Yeah, usually they're polite, and it's usually like, ohayo gozaimasu. I do know how to read that. I got a message like that the other night where I said I didn't know Japanese, but that's because I didn't try to read it. If I slowed down and actually tried to read it, I would have been able to. Yeah, I'm not good with katakana or kanji. Well, there's some katakana that I know. Katakana was always harder for me to learn. There's like a few that I have memorized, so I can read like a little bit of katakana, but I do not know kanji at all. So like some Japanese I can read, but I also don't know a lot of Japanese words. So yeah. On wiener, 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 wiener. Penis! Penis grabbing. Penis grabbing. Penis grabbing. Typically, it's anything non-English or broken English, especially broken English stuff. This is true. This is true. Yeah. Hey, penis. I can't say nothing. Well, don't you have something to say to me? I wish you'd look at me while we speak. Show me some respect, Dad. Come on, stop acting like a kid. You know I'm busy. What? It's acting like a kid to request some acknowledgement? Eh? And wiener. Ask what the is. Why do you care? It's not like you're this is the whole thing! We've already seen this! Am I gonna be able to like find anything new in his room? Yeah, he's gonna use the restroom again. Okay, am I gonna be able to find something else new in his room? Yeah, I've already looked at this. What is it? Okay. There's a very particular set in John's room. Find an object that smells the same. What? Another one of these? It gives me like so little time. No! Quick, don't notice my magnifying glass again. Okay, wait, I'm curious. Wait a minute. Is the word also a Japanese, not Japanese, German word? Or is that English? Who says you shouldn't try drugs? What the fuck are you talking about? Also, is it exist in German? Ah, okay. For a second, I was wondering if he understood English. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try something. Where is it? Double check this first before I... There we go. Hey, okay. Bro, stop talking about gay lovers, Jan. It's not your place to talk about that. Wait, not bad. I just use Google Translate. I cannot take credit for that. I do not know very much German at all. I know like 9 and bratwurst. It's like when someone when the subject of like Spanish comes up, how much Spanish do you know? And I like jokingly say like queso. Because I don't know a lot of Spanish either. So I just bring up one of my favorite foods that I know is a Spanish/German word and just say that. Yeah, if you want to be less polite, you can use ma instead of mund. It's a bit like treating another person like an animal. Well, I don't want to be like specifically rude. I just meant more like putting a boundary in place and reminding like, hey, I have power here. And I do have Google Translate. So I can check what you're saying if I need to. Yeah. Okay, wait, like, I think I could check the fire in his room. We gotta go check again. It does not give me a lot of time to research his room, though. Or, fresh? Fresh? Is that how you pronounce it? That's rude, too. I really want to learn another language. I think it would be so cool. I was using Duolingo for a while, but, like, well, aside from it just genuinely getting worse recently anyway, people have said like it's not that good for learning a language, and then recently they've like changed it. So like the way it used to be is you get 5 hearts. If you make a mistake, it takes a heart away. If you lose all your hearts, you have to wait for them to recharge. But if you don't make a mistake, then you can just keep going for as long as you want. You know, that's how it used to be. Well, they changed it recently. They changed it to this energy system. So now, you use up energy regardless of whether or not you get it right or wrong. It basically severely limits how much learning you can do each day. And at that point, like, you can't make it more obvious. You're not here to teach people. You're just here for it as a money grab. You could not make it any more obvious than with that move. That exact move. But now you're talking in English, but you're still saying random gibberish. Come on, man. We got an actual, like, discussion going on. Yeah. The problem is that to learn a language, you need to actually talk to people. Duolingo teaches some words, but you won't get secure with it. Yeah, I have heard, like, well, if you can't talk with people, I've heard engaging with a lot of the media in that language can help. Like watching anime or Japanese dramas without subtitles, and you just really intently listen alongside your Japanese studies. I've heard something like that can help, but like talking with someone and conversing with actual people is the best way to learn. Yeah, but I wish I knew more people I could like just practice with and talk with. Most VTubers I know are really busy. You know, in fact, I've also been really busy. Like, if someone wanted to talk with me a lot to learn English, might be hard. It'd be hard. Because I'm also really busy. Less evil people with less weed? He's saying wieners are evil! Wieners are evil! Well, that's why the girlfriend bit her boyfriend's off in the car back. It was evil. He has been cleansed. Yeah, media is definitely a good step towards learning. Yeah, I've always wanted to learn a second language. I thought it'd be really, really cool. Although I feel like VTubing also takes up so much of my time. Like, I remember I put like Japanese on my debut slides, my original debut, because I was actively trying to learn it at the time leading up to debut. But post debut, I got so busy, and I still am really busy, that like it's hard. Let me in, John! I think it has to be 9:30. Okay, the German must leave. He's trying to take away my weed. He's here to steal your wieners! He's here to steal your wieners! Yeah. Well, I learned English through video games, but I actually wanted to learn and practice to it. Yeah, I really want to learn too. Well, not English. I already know English, but I want to learn another language too. That would be so cool. I think either Spanish or Japanese would help me the most. Yeah. I came for your pickle. He's gonna eat it. Okay, let's just go through this conversation. Okay, yeah, you're gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, well, yeah, there's the unidentified scent. I don't know. I swear it picked up something around the fireplace. Wait, yeah. Wait. It's pointing to the fireplace. Is it not? I swear it's pointing at the fireplace. Ah! Okay, let's just skip this. Why am I sitting diagonally on the chair? Maybe the chimney outside? I wouldn't be able to get to that. Well, it wouldn't even let me check it. Like, it was pointing an arrow to it, but every time I tried to, like, look at it, I couldn't actually check it. Okay, well, it says it wants me to identify the scent. There's a very particular scent in Jan's room. Find an object that smells the same to identify the smell. Could it be the smell in the ladies, like the cleaning ladies' coats and stuff? Oh, I wonder if we do need to get in the room 202. It could be in there. I haven't seen another way to get in without the warrant. Maybe we do need to get Bert to break it open. Okay, yeah, let's wake up at 6 a.m. Maybe we do need to get Bert to break open 202. It could be that it's in there, because I never went in there. It's like, oh, you don't know what it is. But it could have been, maybe if I had otherwise already been in there, it would have been like, this smell! I found that the smell is in John's room! You know, like it would have been like a big reveal moment. What are you talking about, bro? I feel like a lot of that in school is trying to teach you in a very formal way. But that's not how people learn their first language. I wish I got to take lessons about it when I was in school. I was mostly homeschooled. And I would have loved taking like language classes. I would have loved learning like as I was growing up. But my parents chose all the curriculum, and I guess it just wasn't something they felt I needed to learn. We can tell, joking. Ha! Oh, I know you're joking, but like honestly though, you probably could tell if you asked me like a bunch of academic questions. I feel like academically, it would probably be really obvious. I don't think I'm that smart academically. It's too much blue. Guys, he's saying your wiener's too blue. Your wiener's too blue, guys. Okay, maybe we do need to ask Brooke for help. Yeah, my friends say I'm a really helpful person. When I'm in love, I do everything for my partner. But you, I can't help you. You're part of the worst institution. I'm Steve! If you were someone else. You mean like Steve? What would help you if you were someone else? For the most famous dinosaur rights activist. Wait! Steve wanted to meet up with Carmen. I should talk to Carmen as Steve. Where is Carmen? Maybe if I get Carmen involved. Carmen! Officer! I just might be. You've arrested me before. I'll make it through if you do it again. Most of us are standing together here. Whatever you're up to, you better act straight. I'm Steve, though! Unless he's not helping me because I'm dressed up as Steve. But I don't think so. Stop saying extreme. I wasn't. But now that you've said that, extreme, 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 extreme. Frick, I don't want to go to bed. Well, I guess I'll save it again. What do you guys think? Should I time this guy out? Should I time him out, or should we just continue making fun of him? Okay. Yeah, overexposure to a word can numb you to it. This is true. This is very true. Okay, wait. I think it's time. Don't ban the door, but he's insane and I love it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he can leave for now. But I can't. I don't know if I want him to like start plaguing my chat in every single stream. Okay. Bert! Yeah, okay, it's not because I'm dressed up as Steve. He saw through my Steve. You know, I'm gonna headcanon. Everyone here knows I'm actually the officer when dressed up as Steve, except for Jam. That's my headcanon. Jam's the only one who gets fooled by it. Okay, so he got his heart broken by the dinosaur rights activist. That's Carmen. I feel like I need Carmen's help. I don't know how to proceed with this. I'm hoping it doesn't take too much longer to beat the game. I was kind of hoping we'd have it done already. Okay, Carmen seems to have some sort of conflict with a friend. Maybe I could try to like spy on Carmen at different parts and learn more. We have to troll him back. Oh, well, I have been, but I don't know if he understands English very well, so I actually have no idea if he knows what I'm saying. I don't even know if it's a real person or not. Could be a bot. Yeah. The stream debuff. I know, yeah. I didn't get to rest really yesterday, so I was hoping that we'd get through it today. I really don't want to have another stream playing this. Okay. I don't think I can spy on her from here. Yeah, now they're doing their show. Burp, why must you make this complicated, Burp? Okay, I don't know what time the show ends. Let's go with 3. No, the show's still going. It's still going. Okay, 4. It'll probably be done by 4. This coffee's making me hungry. I mean, I don't like coffee, but it's making me want to like eat or drink something. use Carmen's in her spot, maybe then we can get some more information. Bert seems like he's not gonna help us unless we get Carmen to help. Maybe we need to get on Carmen's good side. Jeez, bruh. I don't know. Hang on. How much of Carmen's schedule do I know? Okay. Dining room, inner courtyard, debating at the debate, inner courtyard, lobby, library. I don't know where she goes after that. I still have no idea what's going on. I've seen like 4 other streamers playing this. The premise of the game is that you're a policeman, or a police dino, who's got an anonymous call saying that this convention, this hotel, has human meat present at it, which is illegal, not supposed to be here. So, your goal is to try to figure out the whole case around the human meat. And you're slowly discovering more information from different people as you help them. Oh God! Yeah, I think I need to ask Carmen things. But I'm still very much not on her good side. So, we need to get on her good side, I think. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, let's go to like 8 p.m. What will happen to the 3 blueberries? What will happen to the 3 blueberries? What's gonna happen to the 3 blueberries? Guys! Not the 3 blueberries! Okay, yeah, now she's here. What are you reading? None of your business. Please leave me alone. They spy on you? No? Wait. Okay, I can spy on her in this way. Oof, I'm so sleepy. But I gotta finish this chapter before I go to bed. Hopefully I don't fall asleep on this armchair. Okay, she's gonna fall asleep on the armchair. Wait. We can just literally watch till their next move. Okay, she fell asleep. Can't sit here. I'm not trying to sit here. An essay. Humans decided to bring dinosaurs back to life. They have to finally take responsibility for their actions. They can't simply continue to live in the way they used to. They have to constitutively evolve alongside us, or else we'll always be at war. Yeah, I've already investigated that. I've already investigated that. Okay, does anyone here... Do we still have some people here who know the game? Does anyone know what my next step should be? I'd prefer if the game did not take 10 million more hours. I don't know how close to the end I am, but hopefully not like too long. Like, am I supposed to be doing stuff with Carmen? I feel like I am. No, Blunter. Very, very close. Okay. So, what's... I think it's the Triceratops. You think so? I'm honestly still not sure. I feel like most people I've talked to... I'm still not ruling Mark out. As a suspect. Raid Jam's room is pretty much it if you just want to end it. What? But I haven't found anything else in there. Like, I found a scent that I need to identify. I have not been in room 202 yet. What do I need to do to get into room 202? That's what I'm trying to do. I need to get into 202. I'm supposed to have Bert crash it down, but he won't help me right now because I think he wants Carmen. He wants Carmen to acknowledge him or something. He's too heartbroken to help. He's basically refusing to help. So I don't know how to get Carmen to help me. Because I've looked all over Jan's room. I think I found a couple of hints I need, but I haven't tied them to other things. I think you need to start sliming folks to flush out the poop. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's something I missed in his room, but I've looked all over and like I found his speech notes and I found the scent on his bed frame. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm looking for. But like I need to get into room 202. So I need to know how to get Brute to help me with that. Actually, I'm gonna try Googling it. The heck? Don't close that. Is there a way to just accuse someone? Not yet. Not that I've seen. I don't even know who I would accuse. There's a guide to all the cases on the game's Steam page. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try Googling it. Dino Cop, because I don't know how to check the Steam page guide. Dino Cop. Getting in the room 202. Okay, wait. Visit the store page. Where is this guide? Steam community page. Okay, wait. Maybe I should just do this in the actual Steam app. Benjamin, I do need you to chill out. You're talking about people killing you, bro. Come on, chill out. Okay, wait, how do you get to the Steam community? I never look at the community page. Wait, okay, Dino Cop. Community hub. I found it just by searching Dino Cop walkthrough on Google, but I was Googling too, lol. The room 202 stuff is spoiler heavy. Okay, man, if we're getting into like suicide stuff, no, timed out, no, get out of here, bro. Okay, wait, but how do I gain access to 202? Like, I'm trying to get into the room. I think that's what I need to do. Unless I'm not ready to do that yet, but like, I don't see what else I can find in Jan's room. I don't know what else I'm supposed to find in Jan's room. I don't want to accidentally spoil myself by, oh, he's not banned. I just tagged him out. But honestly, I feel like I probably should ban him if he comes back because he's doing the same thing over and over. Just spamming the chat with nonsense. I'm not about that. All cases walkthrough. I think the part you still need to do is follow Bert into the gardens at 8:30 p.m. Oh, is that it? Okay, I'll try that, because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself by reading a walkthrough, but like, I'm pretty sure this is what I need to do, and I was just feeling so lost. Might make sense, he's getting kind of spammy. Oh, he's been spammy. He's been spammy the whole time. Oh wait, 8:30? Oh, I'm past that already. It's 11. I'm gonna see if he's still out here. Maybe he is. If not, we'll have to do it the next in-game day. Okay, Bert is out here. You have Bert's key, I think, right? Yeah, I do, but I can't get into 202. Bert's room is not 202. No, I mean he doubled down. On what? Oh, man understands what I'm saying and just ignored it and decided, nah. Oh, frick that. I'm banning. I'm banning next time I see him. Yeah, room 105. Yeah, I've been in room 105 already. That's not what I'm trying to get into. I've already searched around room 105. I mean, I guess I can go look again, but... I've been in there before. I think it's on this side. Yeah, I've been in here. I don't know what else I could possibly find in here. I can't check these books. I've already done the puzzle in there. There is the code that I've discovered here. Have you read his diary? The secret for Chio? Huh? Oh, Chomp takes no scruff. I mean, yeah, I usually go by Chio. Ah, wait, I have not found this. You want to read this diary? The person who wrote it had a lot of mind. I never even saw this. Wait. Yeah, you tried the code 926, based on which the order which places figurines. Yeah. Okay, it works. Dear diary. Oh, I feel bad reading this. My heart is shattered and filled with sorrow. I need someone to listen to me without judgment. I feel like you are the someone. Because you're a diary with a nice cover and some line sheets. I often feel misunderstood by my peers. It is so hard to be an activist with a soft heart. My ideas and values isolate me from a big part of society. The activist community is my only social circle, and often it makes things weird or toxic. My current situation is not toxic, only weird. Carmen asked me to give her some space. It's hard because I love her so much. She might leave me for good in the end. Are they dating? And then I'll be alone. I think I have deep abandonment issues. Where does it come from? I don't really know. Maybe I should try psychedelic drugs to connect with my inner child and figure it out. I don't think I need drugs for that. I heard that some folks staying at this hotel have mushrooms that can make people act weird. But I'm not sure I want to connect with these people. I don't share their values. I just want their screws to grow up. Anyway, I can't grow up right now. I will regress and enter the register of fantasy. I will try to heal through imagination. If I imagine my perfect partner, maybe I can stop thinking about Carmen so much. My perfect partner. I don't care which gender they are. I can love all dinosaurs. I imagine them wearing cute round glasses, a burgundy sweater, and a green cap. I need the burgundy sweater! I don't know why. This is the image that comes up. My personal hero. Maybe the hero dinoism needs? They would have a brain filled with knowledge and creativity, an encyclopedia of dinoism theory. They would be pushed by their own radical initiative, a bit like Carmen. Oh no, I'm thinking of her again. I guess this is not working. To learn about dinos and bond with Bert, you should follow Carmen and Bert through their day and spy on them. Yeah. You get the scent in the nightstand drawer too? You mean the cheese puffs? Yeah, I've already done that. I've got literally everything else. Wait, how do I find the burgundy sweater? I have like no clues pointing towards that. Yeah, I found literally everything else in this room. The diary was the one thing I missed. Everything else I know I have. I've gone through that room. Catfishing food! It's necessary! It's necessary for my work! Okay. Man, I wish I had a view of the inner hotel courtyard. Instead, I got a view of the building next door. But yeah, I need the burgundy sweater. I haven't found that, have I? Do I have it in here? I wish I could see names. None of these look like a burgundy sweater though. Do you have the perfume scent yet? You need that for the sweater. No! I haven't found that either! Where the heck is all these things? I've been playing this game for so long. Like, they gotta be in rooms I don't have access to yet or something. Yeah, where do I start with the perfume scent? Where does that come from? Where do I find that? Do you want to know? Just making sure before I say anything. Yeah, if you can point me in the right direction. Do you have room 107 key? Okay, wait. Let me check. Let me check. No, I don't. I do not. I do not have room 107 key. Where do I get that? Yeah, I would like a hint here to push me forward because it's getting kind of late. We've been streaming for a while. I want to beat the game today. And I have absolutely no idea right now where to go. So, yeah, where do I get room 107? Talk to the sweater guy and get his key. I've talked to him a few different times. Wait, now I actually need the Burgundy sweater though because of the diary. So maybe now it'll like initiate. Maybe now it'll actually have Dino Cop say yes because it's relevant now. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. We have a direction. Okay. Thank you. I guess that was something I literally like could not investigate until like just now. I didn't realize that quest was gonna be so late game. That case. Late game case. Okay. I know Pat likes to show up around the kitchen. His sister's played this game, she will know. I did see Pippa's played this game and really likes it. I don't really think I should try to ask her though. She's really busy, and we honestly aren't that close. Well, I got you guys to help me anyway. Okay, wait. I wanna pass time like by like 1 hour. Just cause I'm too lazy to wait for everyone to slowly walk out of their rooms. So we should stop guiding you for now, right? Yeah. Now that I have an idea of what I should be doing, let me go, and if I get really stuck again, I'll ask. Yeah, if I have even a direction I can try though, then I prefer to just try the direction. So for now, let me like just try on my own. You're not Pat. Where's Pat? I know Pat likes to show up around this area. But I really appreciate the help when I get super stuck, so thank you for that. Where the heck is Pat? Maybe I should have waited until like 8 instead. My eyes are kind of hurting. I've been streaming for so long. Aha, my eyes! Where? Early grats on 1 million views? I was like, FaZe and you were so close. Wait, eh? Million views on what? Eh? Do you ever walk around with your hands like that? Maybe sometimes. Sometimes I like to walk in strange ways or hold my hands weirdly just because it's weird and it's kind of fun. The Clanker? Is it another bot? We're getting a lot of those. I mean, I don't want to assume that anyone that comes in is necessarily a bot. But it is kind of starting to look that way with all the random messages we've been getting. Pat! Oh wait, here's Pat. Yes, I want to find your Burgundy sweater. Sure! Thank you so much, Episode. Here's a key to my room. It's 107. My Burgundy sweater is not in there, but maybe you'll notice some clues. Okay! Yay! We got it! The key to Pat's room. Okay, now we can finally enter a new room. Thank God, thank God. Yeah. Can't tell anymore. Yeah, it's so hard to tell. 107. Is that not this room? Oh, it is. Okay, this is a really pretty purple. Wait, total channel views? Wait, really? I'm almost at 1 million channel views. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I was wondering if it might be something like that, but I actually haven't looked in a while, so I don't know. Huh? Hmm. Big bag. What is that? What is that? That's Pat's perfume. Maybe it's sent collegiate back to his beloved burgundy sweater. Wait! I think I know where it is. We just learned that new scent. It's probably in the cleaning lady's coat. There's money. It's probably the cleaning lady's coat. Oh, ew, mold on the bed! Cause there's been a scent on there that we haven't been able to identify. And that's nice, I guess. I don't know. Free money! Thank you. Apologies if that's wrong. We've had some people today that have seemed really bawdy, you know? So apologies if we're wrong about that. It's been a long day and there's been some real weirdos in chat. Ooh. You know, I bet they can tell when I come in because I leave the room a giant mess. She said Pippa, so I was wondering if she was phased. Oh no, I'm not in phase. But Pippa and I used to have the same art mama for a VTuber model. That's where it's coming from. Yeah, I'm just an indie. I'm not with anybody. Okay, wait. So we have the scent. I'm telling you, it's gotta be the cleaning coat. It's gotta be the cleaning coat. The sweater was in the cleaning coat the whole time. I just gotta find the cleaning lady. I don't know where the cleaning lady is. I feel like every time I want to run into the cleaning lady, I don't know where she is. And every time I don't want to... No, every time I don't want to run into her, I run into her. And every time I do want to run into her, I don't know where she is. Yeah. Also, Ross, thank you for the $2 super. Does that mean the dino tax will go up? No. Are you able to use your own model? Just wondering. Nah, not really. Just this one. This is a new one. Yeah. One of my little birdie pod chops told me that there were specific terms to their fundraiser to get the right to legally exhume my body. And some of those terms were like, nope, she's gotta look different. You know? She gotta look different now. Can't get the old one. Yeah. There we go. Oh, this one's great too. Thank you! I really appreciate it. I'm happy everyone seems to like the new look. Although I will always love the old one too. It wasn't necessarily like fully me in the way that my current look is. But I do still like treasure it, and you know, it was an important part of my journey. Aha! Is this it? Ah, my chat box died. Strange odor evidence in the cup. You can't figure out what it is? What? Is it not? The sweater is not that? Ah, I guess it must be somewhere else. Okay, wait, I have to fix my chat. It ran out of memory. I have to like get the whole chat box from scratch again. When is YouTube ever going to fix the memory problem? Okay, I guess we'll have to look around some more then. Oops, I accidentally minimized it. Why is it full screen? I don't want it full screen. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. And does he have a hood? No, I don't have a hood. I feel like I'm the only dinosaur who does not have a hood, actually. It's very, very common with dinosaurs. Okay, I say those kind of contacts can be restrictive like that sometimes. Yeah! Okay, so yeah, he smells like the perfume. There's gotta be something else that smells like the perfume. Let's look around. Maybe it's in the garden? Let's take a look around. Oh, wait, it actually is in the garden, I think. This way. Oh, there's a secret. Wouldn't Chio be kind of spooky? Oh, hoodie Chio? A Chio or Chio? Eh. Hello? Where am I? Whose house is this? Ooh, I can get some good dirt here. Dirt and trash. Oh, I want to get in here. Something seems to be blocking the door handles from the inside. Let's chop this down. Yeah. How does getting up here help me? Oh, ah! I hope I wasn't supposed to, like, make that fall in a different direction. Yeah, don't. I see. Yeah, this is preventing it from opening. Oh wait, maybe if I open this, then it makes the rest of the path that I need. Ah. Oh, I thought maybe it would have a path somewhere. Yeah, sometimes stuff can be a bit restrictive in a corporate environment. You just kind of have to decide, like, if that's something you're okay with when you sign on. Door looks really flimsy. With enough speed, you can probably knock it down. Okay. And there were definitely things that were hard to agree with in my previous environment. Enough speed. Oh, wait, I got it. Wait, I got it. Yeah! Oh, here's all the mushrooms. The mushrooms that he wants. Why is there so many candles? Oops, well, I just broke that. Eh. Is this old moldy food? What is it? Why am I even back here? Is the sweater back here? Oh, it is! The buried burgundy sweater. Next to it, someone has written, left a written no. It goes like this. As an offering to the mushroom gods, I buried my beloved burgundy sweater into the ground. Thanks to the great fungus, I connected with my friends Quadiago and Paco. Every day I will wear their love instead of my burgundy sweater. Wait, did he bury his own sweater and then forgot about it? Eh. Because he was on shrooms? Ew. Mushrooms. I guess it is like a summoning circle. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything. The Lord took his memories. He buried it and forgot about it, bruh. Okay, I don't think there's anything else back here. I had no idea this little area was back here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so I have the sweater. And then I need oval glasses And something else. I'm not supposed to give it back to him though, right? No. I need it. I need to use it. Okay. Can you inspect the mushrooms with a magnifying glass? Was I supposed to? Ah, I gotta run all the way back over there. I keep forgetting I can inspect things with my magnifying glass though. I keep forgetting the magnifying glass existed. I'm upset to keep it instead of giving it back. Yeah, but I wonder if I was supposed to give it back like after. Oh. Oh, here. Wow, these leaves grew back fast. I was like gone for like no time at all. Okay, I'll see if I can inspect them. No, I cannot. We came back for no reason. Okay, we now just need the rest of the outfit. Can I like see in here? But would help you if you were somewhere else. I don't remember what his. Maybe I just need to run back by his room and check the diary again. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't remember all the details. I remember oval glasses, the sweater, and then I think it needs a specific kind of pants. I'm not sure if it's pants we need to buy or not. Maybe it's pants we already have. I kind of hope I already have everything, so that way it'll be easier. Okay, his room. His room is 105. Over here. Oh yeah, green cap. Oh, wait, we have the green cap. Yeah, we have the green cap. It's Bob's cat. Okay, okay, activist circle won't be alone. Okay, perfect partner. Round glasses, burgundy sweater, and a green cap. Oh, okay, there's no pants, no pants, no pants. We might have everything then. I just need to run to my room and get changed. And then we can talk to Boo, and then we can continue. Room 202. It's gotta have all the secrets in it. It's gonna have all the hidden secrets in it. Okay. We need the green cap. The burgundy sweater. I don't have oval shaped glasses. I need to go buy them. Man, I look cute in this outfit though. Wait, what if Pat sees me wearing a sweater? He's gonna be like, excuse me, officer? My sweater! You found it. Why are you wearing it? But the guy is taking a siesta. He's taking a siesta, and I don't want to wait for him. I'm gonna go to get more coffee, so I don't have to wait for him. Okay, yeah, just like go to like 2. Because I'm too lazy to wait 30 seconds. Yeah. World's best dinosaur. I need a mug like that actually. World's best dinosaur mug. Okay, I hope. Yeah, there are oval glasses here. Free money! Oh, thankfully, I have the money! Yes, sir!
Free first time watching, I like the vibes, very cute.
Hi, Anon! Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'm actually feeling really tired and low energy right now. Sometimes I feel like when I'm low energy, I'm not as entertaining, so it's really nice to hear that. So thank you, and thank you for the tipping. They should give you a scarecrow to dance with. Yeah! The glasses look so silly! Okay, I think I have everything. We can go talk to Boat. Round glasses always make me think of Harry Potter. Yeah. Hi, Chio. Been a Lucas suspend for a little bit. It's awesome to catch a stream. Hi, Molly! Welcome in! You guys are just in time. I think we're about to like. Oh God, Bert's watching the debate. Bert! No, it's away from the debate to be over. We're about to solve the case. I think we're really close to the end of the game. Okay. Let's go to 4. I'm EP too. I'm not really EP. It's just more that like I've been working all day. The tired's in my bones, sort of tired. That sort of tired. Okay, let's talk to Bo. Yeah! I feel kind of bad taking advantage of him like this though. Oh, hello. Whoa. Hello, stranger. My name is Bo. How may I help you? Oh God, I forgot to learn about dinolism by spying on them! I'm a dinolist student from another town. My name is, Entrancing Mysterio Dinolist. Dinolisto. I'm a dinolist student from another town. I came here to meet other dinolist people and extend my network. My goal is to help build a stronger dinolist movement. Would you like to have a chat later today? Maybe we can write a zine together. Whoa, that sounds like a great plan! Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. We can meet around 8:30 p.m. in the garden. Would that be good with you? That sounds like a rendezvous. See you soon, Bo. Oh. I don't know anything about dinolism. Oof, I also don't know when I can catch Bert and Carmen together, though. It said to spy on them together. I have no idea when they get together. Maybe it's best we just go and meet up and just try our best. We just try our best with what to say. I wonder if this is another point where you get an achievement, though, if you're good at it. Good night, Chio. Gotta go to bed for your early work shift tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Fake Killer. Have a good night. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. I'm really excited to solve this case. Oh. I think it's you, Chio. What? You think I'm the culprit? Nah. I can't be. It's simply illegal. Simply incomprehensible. Maybe I picked up enough throughout the game that like I actually do know about dinolism, and I don't need to go spy on them. I'll just know what to say. I'll know exactly what to say, and it'll be a perfect performance. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a boat. He's already heading it out. He's on his way. Okay. Maybe we should stop it. Wait. I wonder if she says anything now that the flashlight's gone. Was there a false bottom in this case or something? Helen seems puzzled by the fact some of her equipment is missing from the heavy equipment case. Oh no! Chio's the culprit and she's gaslighting us and herself. I'm not! I swear I'm not! I promise! No. Oh, I want to stop by the trash machine again. I found more trash. I'm still concerned though about the trash because I can't pick up some of the mold. It's gonna lock me out of an achievement. I'm telling you, it's gonna lock me out of it. Okay. Oh, he put on a bow tie! Oh no, he's so cute! He's so cute! Entrancing the Mysterio Dinolisto! Glad you came! It's rare I have the chance to meet, dinolist people from outside my inner circle. The pleasure is mutual, my friend. I cherish the chance I have to learn about from an inspiring mind like yours. Oh. You didn't tell me where you're from, Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. I'm from Boise, Idaho! I heard Boise's Dinolisto circle was plagued by a lack of accountability towards the harm caused to omnivorous holding bodies. What do you think of that? I think the omnivorous that hold their bodies have the right to do so with no harm caused by their encounter. his head. What he just said. I didn't understand. It caught me off guard. Was it dumb or really intelligent? If it was intelligent and I didn't get it, I must not let my ignorance so quickly, and let's ask him more questions and see! Rose a potato eater? Wait, what does that mean? I like potatoes. I'm a potato eater. I eat many potatoes. That makes sense. And I'm aware you are not defined by the flaws of Boise's dino-less circle. You are a person of your own. One of the main questions, what divide our movement is, that divide our movement is, what do we do about humans? Where do you stand on this one? Okay, I think we should eat on humans. I think they're awesome. We need to work with them. They need to take up less space to impose fewer things to us. They need to co-constitutively evolve alongside with... Oh, it's definitely this one! It's definitely this one. Yeah, wait, this is from the book Carmen was reading, yeah. Your answer seems to make him more trusting. Okay, that's also what I think. I mean, I'll never trust a human in my lifetime. But maybe as time goes on, if they accept to organize a society in which we can both evolve alongside, our children won't have such a strained relationship with them. This is true. What are the short-term goals the Dino-less movement should try to achieve? Be loved by humans, call out Down Zero, the Dino politician, the Twitter, employment and housing adapted to the needs and shapes of the Dino people. This one. He's super thrilled by your answer. Yay! I think so too, and I think this is achievable if we get our message across clearly. The average dinosaur is not a political beast, but in today's world, we all need jobs and housing. By tackling those tangible issues, we might open our movement to more people and gain strength. We need to be less solely in theory. We need to embrace praxis. What does that mean? But I'm grateful for this conversation and this time spent with you. I have an idea. It is a bit silly, but we're getting along so well. Why not have a bit of fun? I figured out which room Dino Cop is staying in. Ooh, I know that. As we speak, he's not in there. He's outside having a chat with his stupid partner. The casual shade. You think Dino Cop sucks? And you're right, but Mark, he's so stupid. Anyway. What if we use your hard head to break down Dino Cop's door? He'll come back to his room and realize he's not welcome here. That would scare him a bit. That's not a bad idea. There is a lot of risk to this plan. Everyone here despises Dino Cop. Nobody will snitch. But before we do that, since we're on the subject, I must ask, what do you think more specifically about the police? I can't even Dino Cop. What did you say here about everyone deciding to think Dino Cop is not that bad? This one. Oh, he's not impressed by your answer. I mean, that's obvious. I'll be honest. I don't feel comfortable doing a direct action with you yet. What? Nah. I think praxis is about putting politics into practice, though more practical than ideological. Even if it's not a big one. But if we can learn more about each other, I'll be hanging out here around the same time. It's the padam way of perfecting dialogue. Replay a conversation until you make it perfect and get next emo. Nah, that wasn't the right move. But he was literally just shitting on Dino Cop. What the heck? The other ones have been 3 answers though. I wonder if I'm missing an answer. I think I'm missing information that would give me a 3rd option there, and I don't know where to look for that. Hang on, wait. What is Bert and Carmen both doing at this time? I don't know where he goes after this. Maybe to his room? Carmen is about to get up. No. Chio, who is it? Be honest. What do you mean, who is it? I don't know who it is. Is Bert in his room? Bert is in his room. Okay, Carmen should be in the library. On the other side. She should be leaving like any second now though. Ah! Hey! No, wait, I want to scratch this bug, but I also want to follow. Come in! Get back here! Okay. Oh, I see her, I see her. I think she probably just goes to her room. Where's her room? Yeah, she's probably just going to her room. A cockroach? Now it looked like a tick. Wait, her room is room 202? Ooh. Or that's hella suspicious. Was it Carmen? The whole time? Ooh. The plot thickens. Wait, okay, so I mean, is it the other answer? I feel like there's a third answer I don't have. I mean, it feels weird that I would say like, oh, Dino Cop, no, he's not that bad. Why is it saying there's mode here? There's no mode here. Like, why would I sit there and come up with a plan to ram down Dino Cop's door and then turn around and say, well, Dino Cop's not that bad. I think I'm missing an answer there. I can give it a try, but I don't think it's the answer. Oh god, I hate it when that happens, but it's like, it gets all jerky. It hurts my eyes watching it. It has to be a crime rate. It can't just be one dino. I wonder though about it being Carmen though. I don't know. She seemed like she wanted things like pretty fairly. Maybe there'll be like another big reveal when we get in there. But her walking into the room that we have verified has the smell of human meat on it. Or at the very least it smells like chicken. Which is very similar. They're like practically the same scent. Very damning. The fact she walked in there, very damning. Okay, here's Bert again. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, we've been here all day! Have you deduced who the perpetrator is in the Spur Establishment Hotel? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, maybe Carmen, but I don't want to say anything yet. I've been trying really hard to piece it together before the reveal, but I'm not sure yet. I was super onto Kronjaeger before, but I don't think it's him. I don't know, I feel like I need more information. I feel it's definitely not Steve. Probably, maybe. I hope it's not Steve. But like, Steve felt just so sincere. Okay, I'm here. Yes, the pleasure is mutual. Okay, we're doing this same conversation. Okay, he's gonna ask me the question. Okay, this one. This one. Okay, then here's the idea about Dinocop breaking down his door. He's really puzzled by your answer. Why do you want to break down his door? That's what I said! That really, really sucks. Yeah, it doesn't feel comfortable. Yeah, we don't have whatever answer he needs. Where do I go to get this information? I guess I just need to like tail him at the right time. Okay, wait. What's his schedule? Okay, I know he starts the day. Yeah, having breakfast on the terrace, convention hall, watching the debate, convention hall, at the bar in the dining room. Maybe this might be where we get some information from him. And then playing the accordion in the garden. It's gotta be either the convention hall or at the bar in the dining room. But if I also think the other answers though are both answers that came from Carmen. So it might actually be, maybe we need to get another piece of info from Carmen. So in the morning, she's in the dining room. Maybe we could spy on her there. Then she's in the inner courtyard, debate, inner courtyard, lobby, library. It's gotta be when she's in the dining room, I feel. Even if it's Steve, we'll let it slide, right, Chio? I don't know. Wait, but then there's also the guy who attacked me. I got attacked by somebody when I first came here. Somebody attacked me. So there's at least, unless that person attacked me on their own, there could potentially be at least 2 people involved. I wonder if that could be Bert and Carmen. But Bert just seems really dumb and wholesome. Bert's not as strict. Yeah, I feel like it probably wouldn't be Bert. Because Bert is so like, he's so like wholesome. And he even said himself in his diary that like, he finds the activist like life to be like really hard for like a soft dino. Like it's not really in him. He's just trying to like fit in and have his friends and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make it 7. So I don't think it's Steve, I don't think it's Kronjaeger, and I don't think it's Bert. So honestly, I'm still suspicious of the bellhop. I feel like it might be him. Okay. She should show up at some point. She should sit down in this table. Maybe I can spy on her and get some information. Hello. Oh, I want those sausages. They look pretty good. Are you coming? Are you coming? Is she coming? Hey. Good night, Chio. Gonna watch the rest later. Okay, Minty. Have a good night. Have a good night. I can't wait for when I can take a break. I am so tired. I'm so tired right now. I really want to solve this case quickly. Where is she? She's supposed to be here. She's supposed to be in the dining room. Where the heck? Where the heck is she? Hello? Yeah, I feel like it's the bellhop. I don't know, I'm suspicious of the bellhop. Bellhop guy. Carmen, where the heck? Are you coming or not? What time does she... I thought it was 7. Is it 8? She should be here. I guess maybe starting at 8. Okay. Give her like 20 seconds to walk in. But if I'm right, we might need to get the information from her. Basically just telling Bert... Oh, there she is. Telling Bert everything that Carmen says. Because he'll agree with it. Okay. If I remember right, this doesn't work. Why am I eating alone? Ask my only friend staying here to give her some space. Yeah. Oh, wait. There, of course he... Unless you want to arrest me, please leave me alone, officer. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we've gotten there before. Is this... How do I... I guess he has to sit on a book. I don't know how to get this other information. Guys, I might consult your help again. Where do I have to go to get this last piece of dialogue I have to tell Bert? I thought maybe it'd be here, but I'm not sure anymore. Or maybe I do get it from Bert himself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe when he's like at the bar in the dining room. Did you talk to Bert when he was drunk? No, I haven't. It might be that. Okay, I'm gonna make it, what time? From 6 to 7. Okay, yeah, if it's at the bar, then that's probably it. You gotta tell him his own feelings about Dino Cop to get him to agree. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Bro spills the tea when he's tipsy. Yeah, that checks out. That adds up. Okay, he should be on his way there right now if he's not already there. Let's go over. Let's go meet him there. What if we talk to Mark? I don't want to talk to Mark. We've already talked to Mark. Oh my god, what is happening with the sound? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. How many meetings are going to spy on? What do you mean can't talk now? I'm trying to spy on him. Humans can keep their police if they want. It's a stupid idea, but whatever. Us dinosaurs should have nothing to do with it. It is not by having more dinosaurs police officers that police violence will end. Dinosaurs should have their own justice system. For sure, bro. Thank you for explaining to me things I already know. I love it so much when clients do that. Anyone know something else? No. Come in and signing autographs right now in the lobby, like she's some sort of dinoless god. Everyone wants a piece of her. I don't want to be rude, she's my friend, but we shouldn't make icons out of our comrade. Hell, she goes to sleep every night in the library reading theory. She's just a normal girl. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. No, it's not your speakers. It's the game. I don't know why. Half the time I run in there and the audio goes... It gets all stuttery. I think they need to fix their TV in the dining room. It's clearly having some issues. Once I'm done playing, once I'm done streaming today, I'm going to get dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet. I'm gonna get dinner though. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Boot is such a yapper. He is a yapper. I really like the lady who works the bar though. She's cute. She's cute. She's cute. Actually, I would love to see someone draw like a human design for her. What the? Why did I just turn around like that? What? I bet she'd be really cute. Yeah. I think girls that have like kind of like the like punk art aesthetic with like piercings and stuff, they're kind of cute. Yeah. Thank you for such a nice long stream. You started before I went to work. Now I'm back. I worked a lot. Okay. Let's go run through this conversation one more time. Okay, I'm from Boise, Idaho. I think it's so funny because like I make jokes about Boise, Idaho because it just sounds funny. The name sounds funny. Boise, Idaho. So when it went out Boise, Idaho, I was like screaming. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get to the part where it's new conversation. Not a bad idea. The police should have no power over dinosaurs. He's stoked about your answer. Totally. We need to form our own criminal justice system. For sure. It'll be fair as the one humans use. In the end, they'll probably steal our ideas, make them their own, and pretend they invented the whole thing. That'll be another fight, one we already know too well. Alright, I'm down. Let's do this. Let's show Dino Cop's not welcome here. It'll be our first Boise X Monster Dino List collaboration. A small but satisfying one. In honor of our new friendship. I feel bad for deceiving her. Goth is peak aesthetic. I don't even mean like necessarily goth, but more like just like that punk. You know? Room 202. That's where the copper stays. Are you sure? What if you're mistaken and someone else is staying in that room? I'm sure as my shirt is burgundy. That is a beautiful shirt. It smells weird in this part of the hotel, doesn't it? Yeah, because a rat stays in room 202. It smells more like chicken or human meat if you ask me. Come on, don't get cold feet. Break down the copper's door with your hard head. Why do you keep saying copper like a Londoner? Aren't you from Boise? Other people can do that, you know. Ah, whoa! What's that? Akio Super, thank you! I love the way Chio screams when she gets a big dino. Lots of love, Dino. You make my days better. What the Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really great day, by the way. How's you been? Hope you're doing okay. Hi. Now I feel flustered. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Oh, it's because I'm excited. My English side shows up when I get excited. My father was English. He's dead now. Super dead. What? You can't find no information about him online. He died before any social media got invented. Even MySpace. That's ancient. You're such a surprising character, entrancing Mysterio Dino Listo. I've never met someone quite like you. Your personality is so unique. Some could think you're making it up on the fly. But I know you. We had such a beautiful discussion earlier tonight. This is just one of the special things to make you who you are. Aww. Like your burgundy sweater, your green cap, and your cute round glasses. Break it down already. Alright, just watch me. I'm going in. Yeah, I can. Well there. Boo! What the hell? Let's get in there. Come in, what are you doing here? What are you doing in my room, Boo? Oh, she knows it smells in here. I told you I need some space to think about a relationship, and you crashed down my door? You never struck me as a violent and possessive guy. I'm sorry! You weren't supposed to be here. It was supposed to be Dino Cop's room. That's what entrancing Mysterio Dino Listo told me. I guess he was misinformed. What are you even talking about? Entrancing Mysterio Dino Listo, did you hit your head too hard? My new friend just kind of awkwardly peeked in the doorway. Entrancing Mysterio Dino Listo. He's a dinoist from Boise. Is she just gonna immediately see through? She's gonna see through my disguise immediately. What kind of fake-ass undercover agent name is that? Here he is, I guess? I see. You got blinded by his burgundy sweater, his cute round glasses, and his green cap. This is obviously Dino Cop in disguise. No, it's not! What? We had such a deep conversation! I wasn't even flirting. But even then, I couldn't keep my eyes from his perfect fashion style. He's so cute. I love Bert. Carmen, you're under arrest for possession of human meat. What? Don't play dumb. Your room reeks of human meat. Wait, we should look around and actually find it first, though. Even I can smell it, and everyone thinks I suck at smelling. Perceive! Welcome to Park Champion. Thank you. Mr. Officer, I'm not playing dumb. I can't smell anything. I wear a nose clip when I sleep. It helps with breathing. Does it? Wait a minute. Yeah, if you have that on, how can you breathe? It's good for your brain. You should try it. It does smell like chicken in here. Find the source of the meat smell. Oh god, are we actually about to find it? What's in here? Nothing. Let's play suspenseful music. Oh. Was it actually Carmen the whole time? think it might be in the bathroom. I'm not seeing any other tricks here. Well, not tricks, but like, not seeing any clues. Oh, what's this? Ah! There's a bag under there! Wait. Is it this bag? Is it the bag? Here it is, human meat, right under your bed! What? Is that really what's in it? Shouldn't we look first? I've never seen this bag before. Something weird is going on. Don't play with me, you freak. You've been on our radar for a while. Makes sense your action would escalate to terrorism. Wait a minute. How do you know it's human meat? Human meat smells like chicken meat. We have to get this analyzed in a lab to know if it's human or chicken. Well, someone called us and said there's human meat in this hotel. And now I find a bag that smells like chicken human meat under your bed come in. You were always one of my main suspects. Harvesting human meat fits with your agenda. Sounds like one of your allies betrayed you. Maybe Bird over there? Because you broke his heart. Oh. Come on, I didn't even know this was her room, remember? I knocked down her door thinking it was your door, you useless pig. Oh, Bird, I thought we had something. Why are you mean to me, Bird? I thought we were friends. Wait, who called you? We don't know. The caller wanted to remain anonymous. How convenient. Can't you see I'm being framed? I did always feel like Carmen was not going to be, like, based on, like, the messaging from her activism, it didn't seem like it would be her. But I do find it strange, like, the nose thing. Like, you're not wearing that when you're outside your room. Like, surely that has to be. I don't know. What if the caller called you and put the meat under my bed specifically because he wanted me to get arrested? Are you telling me you've never smelled it every single time you've been in here? I don't know. The activism part makes me want to say, yes, she's being framed, it's not her. But the nose thing is just... I have lots of enemies. People who wished I would shut up. You, Dino Cop, could be that person for all I know. You'll arrest me now if you want to arrest me. I'm a dinosaur and a controversial public figure. My whole profile plays against me. But if you want to do the right thing for once, you got to at least get this bag analyzed. She made some convincing arguments, but let's be real, she probably just trying to buy herself time to escape. Do you arrest her now, or get the meat analyzed first? Oh god. Oh no, a decision. Oh, we need to make a decision. We need to decide if we think it's her or not. If we want to play it safe or accuse her right now. The nose thing still weirds me out. Like, it's a big decision. Yeah, this is like affects the ending sort of decision. What do I want to do? The meat analyzed first. Well, we were told there was supposed to be human meat here, but at the same time, realistically, you would arrest her under suspicion and have the bag analyzed, released later if need be. Like, where would we even get the meat analyzed? Like, there's nowhere in the hotel we conveniently could. Why is there no option to put her into custody for now law? I know, I think realistically there would be something like that. Okay, like, let me think about everything we've, like, thought. So first off, the caller is anonymous. And the caller claims there was human meat. But I said earlier that I had the theory that it's possible that there was never any human meat here. The game was made by reasonable people would be the options. The devs have opinions about the police. Well, those aside, just thinking about the game right now. I I've never gotten proof from the game that the car was ever legitimate, is point one. It's possible that perhaps there was no human meat at all, especially because they do keep saying human meat smells like chicken meat. And a lot of people in the hotel feel very innocent. I think Jan's the only one who doesn't feel innocent. It could be Jan who's involved. Actually, I could see that. Jan is both very cold behind the scenes to people who he feels okay being cold to. Has evidence of being a liar, if we listen to Foosball's story. Has been a liar in the past. He's a politician pushing a very specific agenda. And Carmen's activism could clash with that. So with him wanting to be completely, like, unchallenged, could have framed Carmen with meat under the bed. I feel like that lines up, especially, like, you know, there are circumstances here that make Carmen look bad, but I always did feel that her activism came from, like, a positive place. The one thing I don't understand is the nose thing. I can't get over that. How can you not smell this? How can you not smell? You walk in without the nose thing. If it's so pungent that people can smell it from outside your room, then there's no way when you walk in, like you walk in without it, you gotta go get it and put it on. Like surely you're the nose knows. She smells it but doesn't believe it's human meat, supposedly. But she also said she's never seen the bag before. Where did she think the smell was coming from? What did she think it was? If she does think it's a bag of human meat, no, not human meat, chicken meat, like it could be chicken meat. Well, you also said you've never seen the bag before. And if you've, let's believe that for a second. If she actually had no idea the bag was there, which the bag was also completely covered up by books. So I want to say, I didn't think about that. The bag was completely covered up with books. So either she covered it with books herself, or someone wanting to frame her maybe could have surrounded it by books. You could say maybe she had no idea the bag was there because it was surrounded by books. Maybe those were books that she wasn't reading so much right now, so it was a good cover. But you still wouldn't question where the smell is coming from? I think it's also possible that the game could be painting a harsh picture of Jan to make you suspect it could be him, when really it could have been Carmen, who seemed more innocent. I'm not sure. I don't know what narrative. I'm seeing a bunch of different paths here that it could be. I really feel like the nose thing just doesn't make sense to me. But I feel like I also see strong cause here that it might not be her. And she could be making an escape? Ask Mark. I don't have time to ask Mark. Also, Mark is usually no help. I don't have time to ask Mark. I have to make a decision now. Either we arrest her or we get the meat analyzed. Okay, but like, okay, let's say it is her. What motive would she have here to have human meat? What motive? What would the reason be? Because from everything I've seen, when did you last save? Not super long ago. If I get the wrong thing, I could always come back and choose it, but I really want to be careful. I want to try to have my first attempt to be like I want to try to, like, you know. In my opinion, he helped a lot to retain attention at the beginning of the game. Yeah, he did. But I also have been paying attention to Carmen as well. And I feel like everything that I've seen Carmen say has been more, like, fair. Like, she's not against humans. She just wants, like, better for... She wants coexistence. And if I remember correctly, she wasn't super against the Brontosaurus meat industry either. Well, actually, her argument was that like all meat should be on the table. No, so just return back to him, nah. Yeah, she believes that all meat should be on the table and it should not be limited to a species. So I guess you could say it's possible she could have snuck human meat in here to like make a point, but I also feel like I don't see enough evidence from her that that's like a motive. I do feel like realistically, if I'm realistically, she was saying some weird stuff about that during the debate, wasn't she? She was. But I don't know. I don't know, cause I feel like that idea I came up with Jan, like potentially flaming her, could actually be like really strong there. It could be Jan, especially because like we've seen manipulative and lying behavior from him, both up front ourselves and also like secondhand from foosball. So if he were to frame someone else, especially with him being a politician who wants things to go a certain way, I could absolutely see him doing something like that. I just hope that like my train of thought there, it's not like this is what the devs want you to think. I feel like we should get it analyzed. I feel like we need to investigate more. I feel like it's too quick to just pull the trigger. Like, I barely got to ask questions or anything. Now suddenly I have to, like, arrest or whatever. I just have to arrest out of nowhere. Like, it's just springing that on me. I don't know if I'm going to regret it. I feel like I should get the meat analyzed, though. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Let's make a deal. I'll get this meat analyzed, but if you do anything stupid meanwhile, you'll be in prison for a long time. My partner, Mark, he put up a really strong security perimeter around this hotel. You're stuck here until the case is closed. Officer, my only hope is that there's no human meat in this bag. If it's human meat, even if it's not my bag, I'm done. If I escape, I'll have to live in exile forever. I'd rather not. Get this meat analyzed in an independent lab, not a police lab, and I'm in. Why not a police lab? If you give your colleagues the bag, they won't wait for the results. They'll put me in prison and close the case the easy way. If I give the bag to an independent lab, my colleagues will accuse me of tampering with evidence. I can't do that. You might as well arrest me right now, then. This doesn't feel right. There's gotta be a way to do this right. Maybe sometimes you got to bend the rules a bit to do the right thing. I'll try to find another lab. We got a deal. It's hard to trust you, officer, but I guess you're my only hope. But help her get her door back up. Ew, there's a bug in my room. What the heck? Go away, bug. And then both of you go to sleep. I repeat, don't do anything stupid. What? You want me to repair her door? You're the one who... Come on, Bert. Let's just do it. A new case. You found a bag of human or chicken meat under Clement's bed. Okay. I have the bag now. Now what do I do? I guess do I take it to Mark? There's not a lab in the hotel. I guess that's what we do. Should I do it in the morning or should I do it now? Oh yeah, Mark's asleep right now. Okay, I guess it should be in the morning. I think I have to talk to Mark. He's the one driving the car. Unless, can I just call an Uber? Yes, I'll wake up. I'm gonna not save. I'm gonna not save. Okay. Let Mark taste it. Being a human, you should know what human tastes like. No, man, no. Okay, Mark. We have to go. My security perimeter, isn't it beautiful? Wait, I need to disguise myself to become someone else. What? Huh? What? I can learn the passy to the RDM for breaking the room. What? I already did that! I just need to go undercover. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Here, take our really elaborate Dinolist undercover costume. What? What? Check your top secret invent. Maybe there is a lab on site then, cause like, yeah, the bag of meat. Is Carmen being genuine or desperate? You have enough proof to arrest her right now. Nah. Independent lab. No, there's gotta be someone, I guess there's gotta be someone I can talk to. Who am I supposed to turn to at this point? I haven't talked to anyone who's particularly sciencey. Port's perfect partner and his Dino Cop with a little heart. How cute. Did you find the mushroom cellar? No. I haven't found the mushroom cellar. A secret room. I don't know who I'm supposed to turn to. Does anybody know, like, who I'm supposed to go talk to? I don't know who I'm supposed to go talk to. I never did find an object that smells the same to identify the coat. You want us to say just enough to kind of point me in the right direction. Check the hotel staff as they do their work was a hint I saw. The hotel staff as they do their work? I feel some like duty or like I'm gonna be incriminated carrying this bag around now. Is it the maids? The maids haven't really done much of anything in this game so far. Janitor? Maybe Skunky can help me. Skunky can help. Wow, this is a lot of dope. Yeah. Check out the hotel staff. Like the maids? Wait, is this like go talk to them or is this like tail them sort of thing? Just so I'm not like talking to someone and then ruling them out because they didn't say anything. Hotel staff. All hotel staff. Janitor, maids, cook people. Cook people? Is what's his face down here? No, not yet. Maybe both? Maybe. Well, I guess I updated the schedule. I don't really want to eat food. Wait, you can have breakfast? I'll have sausages. Okay, well now I ate sausages. Hotel staff. That's like specifically hotel, not convention staff, right? You think all these dinosaurs should be able to smell this on me? It's not the bellhop dude, is it? I have another key-related question. Do I? Here we go again. How are you gonna try to overstep the law today, officer? Wow. Oh, this is for Fuck Off Steve. Fuck Off Steve wants me to keep his keys safe. Can we just count the keys together? I'm friends with Fuck Off Steve and wants me to keep his keys safe. He's not doing too well at the moment. He's afraid someone might steal one of his keys and sneak into his room. He'd feel better if I had his keys for myself at all times. He took too much to give himself a kudos for at least using imagination today, Mr. Officer. My dog ate my hands. I can't reach Steve's keys and give them to you. What? But I see your hands. Can't we just count his keys to enter? No. Okay. It's not you, is it? No, you're not helpful. Yeah, wait, so I tried talking to him again now that conversation's out of the way. Okay, no, it's not him. I'm like, it's gotta be... Where's the cleaning ladies? Is it the cleaning ladies? I don't like the guy, he's really hostile. Oh yeah, he's been on my suspect list this entire time. Cleaning lady. Sweet odor emanates from housekeeping club. How have I still not found what that smell is? Come out, cleaning lady. Am I supposed to tail somebody though? This could take a while if I have to individually tail people. Especially the cleaning ladies. They go into these rooms and they take 10,000 years in each one. Eating breakfast, who are you? Sausages can be okay, it just kind of depends on the type. I don't like those like kind of shriveled brown sausages so much. Well, I mean, they're okay. I'm not crazy about them. But like the kind of sausages that looks like you get in this game, like I tend to like those better. I don't hate all breakfast food, I just hate most of them. Or like I only like it prepared a certain way. I like maple sausages. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I think that's too sweet. Like I don't even hate all eggs. But I only like them hard-boiled, soft-boiled, or deviled, so it's just easier to say I hate eggs. Because the most common ways, well, I mean, hard-boiled is pretty common, but like scrambled, fucking hate scrambled eggs. Ew. I feel like most ways it's commonly prepared, I don't like it, so it's just easier to say I hate eggs. You know? And the breakfast, it's kind of heavy. Yeah. Hard-boiled eggs are so tasty with salt and pepper. I like them with mustard. I like to take hard-boiled eggs and dip them in mustard. It's one of my favorite simple little snacks. Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing, or am I wasting my time with this? Oh my god, 10 million years. Bashing my head against the wall. Sarah the cook, kitchen. What does she do after the kitchen? There's also... Wait, this is a girl? I thought Bianca was a dude this entire time. Wait, inner courtyard. This has a symbol on it. Oh, I'm just voicing frustration. I mean, if you guys have another hint that doesn't directly tell me, then, like, I guess I would be appreciative. Yeah, okay, there's, like, Sophie the maid. So, I'm thinking it's either the maid, it's Adora, or it's Bianca. Especially with Bianca having this inner courtyard thing. What is this? Is this what I need? Is it this? Is it this, or is it something else? I think that smell was it. I'm trying to piece it together. It could be. I think that's such a good hint, is that this smells like something. But I found the bag now. Wouldn't the game be like, oh, now you know what the smell is? This smell right here? The maid! Actually, you know what? Wait, that makes sense. The maids go into everybody's room. The maids have access. The maid has access to every single room. And the maid could hide things underneath her coat, under the laundry. Wait, that makes sense. And that explains why she's rude to me. She's a bitch. Have we stalked anyone in the bathrooms yet? What? No. Yeah, I've not been in the laundry room this entire time. She calls me Snotty Raptor. She's rude. Where would you go? Aha. I'm tailing her. She takes 10 million years in these rooms, though. Okay, wait. What's the latest part of her schedule that I know? Okay. Okay, I could go to like 5. She goes to room 209 at 5. 209. So, if we could make it to its 5 p.m. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to piece together that the maid is like the one. Like, I was kind of on her the entire time because I haven't really done anything with her yet. But I was also just like, well, what if it's not? And it took me a while to piece together that the maid has access to every single... I would not be a good detective. Like, I try to think so thoroughly when it comes to mysteries. But I feel like at the same time, I would not be a good detective. Okay, so she goes to room 209. Wait, that's Jan's room. That's Jan's room. Okay, gonna get her when she comes out. Detectives are kind of psychopaths. They have to play mind games with suspects all the time. Yeah, it's tough. I hate that NPCs are faster than me when I'm crouching. Oh god, collision. I'm in her ass! That's where you're wrong here, Chompi. You solved a murder mystery in under 24 hours in real life. These things take weeks. This is true. Although, is it a murder mystery? Well, I guess someone must have had to be murdered if they have human meat. Like, where did they get these from? Where did they get it from? You listen to any interrogation and it's a lot of gaslighting, basically. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of pressure to, like, make people crack. Racing down the highway, straight to the next room needs to be clean. The way you also, like, never really need to talk to the maid. She's always there, but you never need to talk to her. Oh, she's going downstairs. Hey! Hey! Why would it let... Huh? What the heck? It wouldn't let me through the door. She had to have gone in there. Why was that happening? Is that a break? Open that door. Open up, lady. It's the police. You know, I have probable cause. I should just take my gun and shoot the doorknob down. Seriously though, why was the door not letting me in for like a whole 10 seconds? I come in here and she's gone. Gone. Disappeared. If I need to, I'll just come to this exact same time the next day and run in through the other door. She can't stop me then. Open up, Sharon. It's time to talk. Open up. Do I have to wait here till 7? Waiting here till 7 p.m. 7. Waiting here till 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 8 p.m. Waiting here till 8 p.m. Waiting till 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Waiting till 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Open up! I'm tired of waiting, but I don't want to leave and miss anything! Also, why is it lagging so much? She's gotta come out of there. She's gone. She's gotta come out. Maybe I'm just scaring her by trying the door 10,000 times. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Waiting here for her to come out? Come on, lady. We're tired. We're exhausted. We've been here for days. We want to go home. Would you believe me if I said there's another way in? God dang it. You guys are just letting me sit outside this door when there's another way in. Hang on. Hang on. Story. Nah, I just feel like I'm wasting you guys' time. Hang on. the door that's over here that I never opened? Turns out on the other side is a staircase that goes down. And a short hallway that leads to the laundry room. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. The other way requires some other stuff to trigger it. Ah, does that mean I'm like nowhere close to triggering it? Okay, like what's the next thing I should be looking at then? Because I have no idea what I should be doing then. I think I got my eye on the right person, but I don't know how to get in there. I didn't want to say too much, but didn't want to make you think there's a physical way in. Oh, I got it. I got it. I have to get inside her car, and then she'll take me in there. I've never seen that be an option though. I don't know when that would be an option. Unless I'm absolutely wrong and it's actually not what I'm supposed to be doing. But it seems logical. She'll take it in there on her own. So she'll just take me in there. But I don't know. I don't know. For a second, I thought maybe that was the cleaning lady making a quick escape when I was distracted by humping this pond. Let's go. Let's go where? Go to the basement bathrooms by 11:13. Like around that time or like before that time? Rattle! Rat, come back! Yeah, I never did find the snack that this rat wants. Do I need to befriend this rat? This rat wanted something green and salty. Wait till 11:30, I guess. Oh, I can use the fire. Yes. Okay, there we go. How are you supposed to figure out that this is what you're supposed to be doing? I wouldn't have thought go sit here till 11:30 in the bathroom. Should I be hiding? Should I hide? Hide in the stall? There's hints about that around the game. Huh? About what? Sitting in the bathroom at 11:30 p.m.? Yep. What? I feel so antsy. I don't like having the bag of meat on me. I feel like I have something I'm not supposed to. I can't wait to go back to the perfection of the fullness circle of life. I'm thinking of dropping the meat business and dedicating my life to the fullness circle of life. I could help spread the news to others. You've been acting so erratically lately. Maybe I should drop this stuff. You keep changing your tune. Going from the meat business my whole life to I want nothing to do with the meat business anymore. When my brother gets here, he'll put some sense into you. Your brother. Yeah. You're right. I need to figure my shit. Let's stop talking about all the emo stuff, okay? Here's your dose. Can't wait to get big! Bro! They're doing Viagra! Should I go out? Wow, did you hear that? No. I said the drug presence breaking the fullness circle of life. What is happening? What the frick do you have in that bag? Brother, you finally arrived. Wait, they were talking all weirdly before when I talked to them. They got drugs in here. It's too dark. You can't see what this says. What is it? Oh, it's the mushrooms. Mushrooms that make you act weird. Where did you get that? The dark presence is speaking, asking a question. I'm computing the information emanating from the dark presence. Information computed. Can't say where we bought the mushrooms that make us act weird. It surely wasn't made in a scientific lab hidden in this hotel. There really is a lab in the hotel. But I found those mushrooms just in the shack. Do they really need to be made in a lab? What lab? Where is it? No lab. Nowhere. Corniego's making stuff up. He's out of his mind. They're not gonna snitch, but you don't need them to. Just lure the scent of the mushrooms to make people act weird and follow it to the lab. You can do it. You can trust your nose. Well, I guess I have to at least confiscate the mushrooms then. Okay, sure. Alright guys, don't get into any more trouble, okay? I might have to arrest you next time. We don't get into trouble, we get into perfection. Now I got the mushroom scent. Yeah. Keeping this detail in mind. Wait, so now if I sniff the lady's coat, I'll be able to find it. Aha! Wait a minute. Mushrooms making Dino's act weird. Secret lab. What? Is that a reference to something? I don't get it. What's the reference? Yes. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. Them acting weird. It just weirded me out. Okay. Where does the lady start her schedule? Let me see. Okay, starting... Oh, she goes to my room in like a few hours. How long has this Dino convention been going for? Over a week by now. Like, I want to say maybe 2 weeks, a 2-week-long convention. Is that long for a convention? I've only ever been to Offkai, which is only a few days, so it feels long. Okay, nice. We kind of went out of order, sorry, did we? Yeah. You need your ducky if you're going to beat the game. This is true. Well, we're gonna stop by my room anyway, because she should be stopping by my room. Oh, she'll be showing up soon. I'm gonna get my ducky on. I want to beat the game in my traditional clothes. Done. Okay. She should be stopping by my room soon. She should be. Is she coming? Is she gonna come from the upstairs? I don't see why she would. I think she would start in the bottom and then get my room because my room's the first on the list, so she should be coming from this direction. We're leading you to the maid before the scent was discovered. I mean, I was kind of thinking the maid already. I think even if you guys didn't like give me hints towards it, I think I would have ended up getting stuck and needing like a direction anyway. Yeah. I do think the tip towards the bathroom probably would have been the next step before, like, the maid, washing machines. That part is true, that is true. Wait, smelling chemicals. I see it on my sniffer and mushrooms. Maid is nearby. Maid is nearby. The maid is nearby. Maid, 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 maid. She's nearby. Aha! Everyone's ominously around the corner. Okay. A strange odor coming out of the housekeeping hook. It's the smell of the mushrooms that make people act weird. Corniego's seemed to hint that the mushrooms were made in a secret lab inside the hotel. The cart smells pretty strongly. It was probably in contact with a lot of mushrooms. Maybe it was even kept in the room where those mushrooms are cooked. You could follow the maid all along her cleaning journey and see where she leaves the cart. But if it's in a room with the clandestine lab, it will probably be safely locked. Maybe the best idea is to hide in the cart and hope the maid— Yeah, that's what I said! Yes, hide in the cart. You hide under all the dirty towels and sheets. Yeah, it stinks even more than the mushrooms that make people act weird. Now you just have to wait. Yeah, you got this part too. Way too without her help. I'm just really smart. Oh, can you feel it? She's there. She's pushing the cart. And she doesn't seem to realize you're in it. Let's hope this leads to something. Let's hope you didn't hide under all the guest fluids for nothing. Ew! Grody! Giant washing machine. Would she not see me poking my head out? The maid opened a secret passageway by turning on the— Yeah, I noticed that without you saying that, game. Aha! Clothing! Why use the audio like that? Okay, wait, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. A hat! A hat! I found a dapper hat! Yes, please. That's all the dirty stuff. Okay, I don't see anything else. Okay, this one. This one. This one. Whoa. There's a secret room! Another secret room! How many secret rooms does this hotel have? Oh, this feels like I'm walking into a meth lab. It's a meth lab! The maid has a secret meth lab! Oof, it smells so bad in here. Awkward. Snotty raptor, what are you doing here? How did you get in? Oh, come on, you spoke before I finished my entrance line. What was the entrance line going to be? Why didn't you finish it during the awkward pause we just had? It smells so bad in here. I guess you have some explaining to do, Madam May. Sweetheart, this entrance sign doesn't even make sense. It would have if you didn't cut me off midway through. I think it would have made even less sense. I didn't have English lessons as a kid. They just trained me to become a cop. So you learned to do racial and species profiling at 5? What the heck? Mark's the one doing that, not me. I didn't just learn that. Anyway, this is not about me. This is about you. Explain yourself. Explain myself about what? That junk? Look, I just have a passion for science. And math. I wasn't pushed to pursue it as a young dad grow up. My parents couldn't get me into science school. They didn't have the money. But my love for science has never faded. So during my breaks, I'm trying to learn by myself. My life is not what it could have been, maybe. If society was fairer, I could have gotten a PhD. But now I'm stuck doing high school level experiments during my break. All because of society. I see. Your story is pretty touching. It's also very convincing. I'd be proud to believe it, but the thing is, I met two bozos who were visiting the fullness circle of life, and they talked about a secret lab that sold the mushrooms to make them act weird. It's a strange thing, really. Your car smells exactly like the mushrooms, and this room, it stinks of mushrooms that make people act weird. So you tell me, is cooking mushrooms that make people act weird a high school level experiment? Stunned. The story I told you, it's true. Almost. With years, I became an excellent self-taught scientist. But there's no way I'll get a legit job in science if I don't have a diploma, and the field is very rigid, which makes sense because, you know, the pay of a maid is not very good. I got 3 children to feed, so I developed a side hustle. Okay. I don't do anything bad, I just sell drugs, that's it. They're not really addictive, you know. Cornelius the Butcher seems to have trouble controlling his mushroom eating habit. Alright, let's not get into the morals of it. You can't arrest me unless it's on bogus claims. Wait, is this what Kanye had the burner phone for? See, I'm a very careful person. My mushrooms, they're not illegal. I designed them to mimic the effects of usual mushrooms to make people act weird, but they have a different synthetic composure. They're not classified as illegal. If you want to make my mushrooms illegal, you have to take them back to the police station, get them analyzed, and then change the law, so their synthetic composure becomes considered illegal. It will take a long time and it'll be very tedious. I don't think my colleagues would like me to bring them such a complicated case. Do you sell any to humans? No. In that case, they won't care. They might even like what you're doing. And you don't care about arresting the man in this hotel for this either. I see it inside you. You're not a bad guy, even though you were designed to be a cop. The scientists who made you, they cause way more suffering than me. And they operate in all legality, with the best tools and everything. No dinosaur should have been created for the sole reason to become a cop dinosaur. Every dinosaur has the right to grow up and become what it wants to be. Zootopia! Anyway, sorry for getting so deep. It's probably hard for you to think about this stuff. Alright. No, it's okay. You know, maybe I can even be useful to you. The forensic labs of the police, they're extremely biased against dinosaurs. If you ever have to get some evidence analyzed independently, I can do it for you. Well, funny, you should mention that. In exchange, you don't talk about me in my lab. You already know the code to open the secret door to the lab. I'll give you a key to the laundry room. Wait, can we talk like right now? How convenient. I know. I happen to need someone who can analyze something independently. Can I do anything for you today? I need to know. What's in this bag? Well, if you're bringing me a stinker, it cannot smell worse than your lab. If this meat ends up being human, I've never seen this bag, okay? The first step of the evaluation is the cut or subhello test. What? Huh? Okay. We put it through the... I don't know what that is. Okay. Interesting, really. Another round. Really? I just need one last confirmation. What about the powder levels then? I see. Well, the story of this meat bag is pretty sad. This is the body of a young chicken who was killed by stabbing pretty recently. Wait, is this Paco's brother? It's a murder! The test results show he was around the hotel when it happened. His brother! It's Paco's brother! He had family and loved ones. They're looking for him. I can feel their sorrow towards Bio. Okay, you can see a lot of things in the body. You're 100% sure this is not human meat? Yes. This is the body of a chicken who was stabbed to death, and this chicken is loved and missed. A chicken who was missed. I gotta ask Paco if he heard about his brother! He was supposed to join them at the convention shortly after I arrived here, but he probably couldn't get in due to this security perimeter. Hopefully this isn't his body. Thanks for your help. Oh, it was not human meat. I did the right thing by not arresting her. Good. I'm smart like that. Maybe I'd make a better detective than I thought. Wait, was there anything in there? I didn't explore. Was there anything in there? Maybe there's trash in there. Yeah. This whole game is a dev's various soapboxes, so yes, the game is commentary on that and a bunch of other things. People keep saying that. Ah! Is it really a comment? Well, I guess it. Maybe I shouldn't ask that. Maybe that's a dumb thing to ask. Interact. Mushrooms. Okay, yeah, that's probably all that was in you. Nice. Okay, 8 hours, that's a full work day. I know, we had way more left of this game than I thought. I thought I would be done by now. I was replying to someone asking about it. I'm otherwise holding myself back from saying anything for the sake of the stream. Okie dokie. But yeah. I mean, I can definitely see the opinions put into the game. I don't know. I guess it then depends on, like, your feelings. I'm not really a political sort of person. So, the way I look at it is more from an art perspective. I look at it through the lens of, oh, it adds a really nice commentary and makes you think for a video game. Like, it's good for the game, I think. You know? That's how I look at it. Maybe someone who's a bit more politically driven might look at it and get upset, but I I just look at it more through like an art lens. I'm more of an art-driven person. So I don't mind. I feel like it's interesting. I feel like it's interesting. It's interesting to see. You're just having bad luck with all the vending machines, buddy. Actual art should make you think. Yeah, I agree. Art can make you think. I also feel like it can also just be like to look at. You don't have to think about it, but I do think a lot of good art does make you think. Yeah. Pippa hated the writing starting from the second half of the game. Really? I heard she likes this game. Oh my god, someone has to fix that TV every time I walk in here. Oh, Paco. Have an exclusivity deal. Okay, I guess I can't talk to them, but fair. Well, great timing. Paco, get your head out of Quadnego's butt! I missed like the first 6 hours, so I don't know the full story, less dialogue really. It's a really big, like, it's got a lot of themes into like politics, police, stuff like that. Which I was not expecting that when I got this game. I thought I was just gonna be like, cute dinosaur detective game, solve a case, solve a crime. Talk to dinosaurs, find out who done it. I did not think it was going to be like this seriously driven. It was quite a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, there's a chicken in the butt. It's chicken butt. Yeah. The writing went from light jabs to bashing you over the head with their doctrine at the end. I can see that. Wait, Paco, I need to talk to you. Oh my god, I'm not talking to you, Quadnego. I'm talking to Paco. I'll have to like wait. I don't know when I'm supposed to catch them. Now they're gonna be like taunting the Appy block. So I feel like Wait, this raises the question, who killed Paco's brother? Wait, this really is a murder mystery. There was a murder at the hotel. Somebody murdered Paco's brother. What was it doing? Oh yeah. Well, I know they're gonna be like under the influence of drugs like later at night, but like maybe that's what I'm supposed to. Yes, please. I'll kill sometime. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. I'm getting stuck on stuff. Okay. Is that Steve? No, it's Bob. You wanna play a little game of pool? I can't aim to save my life, sorry. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me a pool minigame. Oh yeah, wait, are they in here right now? It's locked. Oh, someone locked the bathroom to them. No, they're in there, but it's too late. I don't know what time they come out. Yeah, there really are hints to that. I think I just never came back here and like tried. I never tried going in there like so late at night. As soon as me, the audio getting steadily worse. It was already struggling, but it seems like it's getting worse. I do feel like it's getting worse, yeah. I feel like it's gotten worse over the course of the game. I feel like it didn't used to like get all messed up when we went into the kitchen, but now every time we go into the dining room kitchen area, it goes like it gets all stuttery. And I've noticed that sometimes when I pick up an item now, the sound seems kind of laggy. That might be something they need to come fix. The game did come out fairly recently though. It came out like late November of this past year. So, what was I saying? You can save and restart the game. It's a combination with the game's engine. Oh, is that it? I'd rather just get the game done. I'm so close. What time am I supposed to talk to Quadnego and Paco? I need a time where I can talk to them alone. Yeah, like, listen to that. Oh, it's aggravating to listen to. But I've also been streaming for so long, I just want to get to the end. I've had no time today to rest. It's just like yesterday. Okay, let's go to like 10. Yeah, choppy fountain sounds. Whoa. You can talk to him during the convention, I think. Okay, that's not too far from now. Oh yeah, like when he's over here. Okay, wait. I think maybe I should like have him wait like 1 more hour. Yeah, there we go. I want to get like some dinner. Get some food. Okay, here we go. Do you wanna? No. Did you hear from your brother? No, it's getting weird. He's usually late, but not that late. I forgot to tell you, no one can get in or out of the hotel since I arrived. My partner set up a security perimeter because we're working on a special case. My partner, he's really passionate about security perimeters. He won't budge. There's no chance your brother could get in. What? I really did work hard at this convention. I never realized. Quadriga, you knew about the perimeter. You didn't tell him? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize Mark's security perimeter would keep your brother from coming in. You really should slack the stuff, man. You've been off these last few days. Maybe your brother just went back to his place? He lives with my mom, and I speak to my mom every day. He's not with her. He was supposed to arrive just a bit after you arrived. Just a bit later that night. Oh, Mr. Officer, I think my brother is missing. I had some strange dreams. I think something happened to him. Oh, no! Yeah, alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, I can help him find him. It's him? What, Quadriga? I don't know if it is Quadriga. You think Quadriga murdered Paco's brother? Is it Quadriga your police partner? No, he's not. Mark is the police partner. Quadriga works in the meat industry and is also crazy on drugs. It could be something like that. I'm not sure. I can help you find him. It's weird to ask, but do you have something that smells like him? It can help me track him down. You use your snout so much, Mr. Officer. Someone think you're more of a dog than a dinosaur. But yeah, I do. This is his favorite baseball cap. He forgot it last week when he came to my place to watch the game. It smells exactly like my mom's secret laundry detergent. The memories it brings back. I never wear clothes, but my brother, he loves the feeling of textiles on his feather. The detergent smells exactly like him. Keep me in the loop, Mr. Officer. Thank you for your help. It means a lot. Yeah, it sounds like a red herring. It could be. It could be. Yeah, it could be too easy. I still wonder about Jan, maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully you'll find them. I'll be in my room until you give me updates. I don't think I can handle people right now. The cat Paco gave you doesn't smell like the meat that was in the bag. But that doesn't mean that's not his brother's body in there. They removed the clothes and plucked the feathers before putting the body in the bag. Let's hope you can find out more by following the scent of the detergent. Huh. There's a strange scent in Jan's room. I feel like maybe I need to go back in there. Wait. Sniffy, sniffy. Wait, what is it picking up to? Yeah. Where's we going to the basement? Wait, the bathroom! The bathroom over here. Could it be? No, it's not the bathroom. It's not the bathroom. Yeah. Maybe it's outside the building? Mark, I need to leave. Outside the building. I've never even tried to come over here. Oh. There's a rat hole. This looks like a rat hole. There's a rat hole near the driveway. Oh no. Oh no. Sniff this. Oh no. Oh yeah. I love trash. Oh no. Paco's brother's clothes. The clothes down there. They smell exactly like Paco's mom's secret laundry detergent. They're Paco's brother's clothes. That means at some point that chicken crossed the security perimeter. By himself or with Mark's permission? Why didn't Paco ever see his brother in the hotel then? Did Paco's brother ever get into the hotel? I mean, Spur probably would have told Paco if he'd seen his brother, right? Why were the clothes thrown away? Combined with what Sophie told us. Wait, who is Sophie? That smells like bad news. The chicken we found in Carmen's room, chances are it was Paco's brother. But why? Mark, let's ask Mark about this. He was there the whole time watching the security perimeter. At some point, he must have seen that chicken. Mark. Oh, the maid's name is Sophie? Oh. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Mark, tell me you weren't useless for once and you actually noticed something. Ask Mark about the clothes in the dumpster. Mark, I found the clothes of a missing chicken in the dumpster. A missing chicken. A missing chicken. How do you know if this chicken is missing? Aren't you supposed to search for human meat at the Dino Convention, not for a missing chicken? Mark, don't be dismissive. Listen to me. This is about the case. Dismissive? I'm not being dismissive. You come here with your alarming tone talking about a missing chicken like something bad. Oh my god, Mark, shut up! I just have emotions. Okay, shut up your ass, Mark. We have stuff to do. Why are you so upset about something like that? We're cops. We're used to making grimy discoveries. It's kind of problematic to instinctively link police to grimy What are you talking about? Mark, get serious. That chicken was supposed to join his brother at the hotel around 6 p.m. the night of our arrival. He couldn't have crossed the security perimeter unless you let him or were slacking. And I know you're never slacking when it comes to security perimeters. Maintaining borders is your calling. You were born for it. Everyone knows that about you. You always talk about it. Even if the borders are my calling, maybe. This is hard to say. Maybe. Sometimes I let people cross without realizing. So you made the mistake of letting this chicken pass the security perimeter and now his clothes are in a dumpster right next to you. And you can't tell me anything down my investigation. There were a lot of people in this hotel. They come and go, throw trash all the time. I can't keep track of everyone throwing trash. I mean, that's fair, I guess. But you should, it's your job. We need to get all the evidence we can get. There are a lot of people though. I mean, I don't know. It is his job, but I can also see how, like, someone might slip through. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've never been a security perimeter person, so maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's harder than, maybe, I don't know. Did you also let a Diplodocus-sized garbage truck go through without noticing? Where is Steve and Brandon? Why is my emergency button not working? What are you saying? Nothing. What are you saying? Are you calling backup? Because the dinosaur is being a little firm with you and you're scared? Let's make a call. A chicken is missing. We need backup. This has turned into a missing chicken investigation. He's acting erratically. Is he really going to call for backup or is he trying to get the case away from you and give it to other agents? What do you do? Oh god, another decision? But why do we need backup? I'm just asking him some questions. Why can't he answer my questions? Why do we need backup? Just because I'm asking about something slightly different. Mark's been out here this entire time. He knows like nothing about the case. He knows nothing about anything I've investigated. He's literally just been standing here. Dude's shoes have zero attraction. He looks like he's like massively constipated. Nah. Prevent him from getting to the car. Why do we need backup? He didn't say anything about that. Why do we need backup? There's nothing happening. And we know he doesn't like dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm gonna prevent him. Mark, stop! Mark, if you don't stop, I'll just stop you myself. I don't want to hurt you. I always knew it was gonna end this way. Are you gonna kill me? Having a dinosaur coworker, what a crazy idea. They have sharp teeth, claws. How stupid are we? How arrogant. You wouldn't. We should just kill them all. Put them all in the same zoo and nuke it. See, he's racist! I knew! Okay, Mark, I don't want to hurt you, but you can't get in that car. I'll get in that car. If I want to get in that car, you stupid ass giant killer lizard. Wow! We're fighting! We're fighting! Beat him! Oh, he dropped the key. Is that the car key? Ha, now you can't leave. Fuck! The keys! Fuck! I like to just completely still frame. Ah! You stay there, don't move! You let Met go? Who is Met? Put that down, Mark! You get your nose out of this case. I'll give you more instructions next time we see each other. Mark, you've done absolutely nothing this entire case. I did all the work. If you follow my orders, everything will turn out okay for both of us. You understand? Mark, don't do anything stupid. Don't move your cars! If you don't, your life will never be the same. When I'm out of your sight, you get out of here. You go back home, you sleep, watch a movie, fuck off, I don't care, but you never talk about this. Did Mark have something to do with the chicken? Okay. Okay, Mark. Why do you get so defensive? He couldn't even answer the question. Some guy in the truck for some reason? What? Mark ran away? Help me! Let me get out of here! Quick, get me out of your help! Why didn't you stop me up earlier? But you might understand when I get out. The trunk is locked, the keys fell to the sewers. I'll find a way to get them back and get you out. Are you Paco's brother? No, they killed him! You already knew, right? But, who are they? I have a hard time breathing. I'm claustrophobic. This is hell. I'll tell you about this if you get me out. Make it quick. I'm a good guy. I don't deserve this. Okay, it fell in the sewers. There's got to be somewhere the sewers led out to. Mark dropped the keys of the police car in that sewer drain. Looks like it could connect to somewhere in the... I know where it connects to. Bruh, was I correct about Mark being... Oh my god. Maybe Mark actually was in on it. The whole time, Mark was my first suspect. Here, right? Looks like a rat hole. Judging by its location, this hole in the basement is probably connected to the sewers where the car key fell. Oh, okay. Where is the key that... Wait, where did this chair come from? Oh. Okay. This chair wasn't here before. So this pipe? Did something green and salty? I never did figure out what the green and salty thing I needed was. For the rat. Green and salty. The only green things I remember seeing in this game were the vegetables in the kitchen, and they're not salty. Unless I need to just put salt on them. You can just continue for now with the other thing. Stuff will fall in place. What other thing? What other thing? Wait, maybe he wants something out of the vending machine. You have a chicken mystery, right? Yeah, I guess so. But there's a guy, like, suffocating in the trunk. Oh yeah, Paco said he was gonna be in the trunk. Okay, I guess I'll just ignore the guy suffocating in my trunk. And if they discover if they discover the body of an innocent guy in my police car when Mark wasn't there and I'm the only one on duty, guess who's getting framed? Okay, Paco's room on the next floor. It's over here. I wonder what would have happened if I had arrested Carmen earlier then. It would have been a much... Oh yeah, no, this is Conriego's room. It's Paco. Paco's not here. Where does Paco stay then? Where's Paco? I think I saw Paco sleeping outside. Maybe that's where it is. Wanna know what would have happened if you let Mark go since you won't replay? Yeah, what would have happened? Wait, I don't get an achievement for those other endings, do I? Is there a Steam achievement for the other endings? Oh my god, get the 6-7 out of here. Are you a kid? Are you a kid? Oh yeah, his no, it's gone. His hammock's gone. He would have reported you as gone rogue and you would have gotten a game over. Yeah, frick Mark, frick Mark. Wait, what would have happened if I had arrested Carmen? Same thing? A game over? I'm trying to remember where Paco's room is. I wish I could just ask the bell dude, like, excuse me, where's Paco's room? Yeah. She would get arrested, the police lab would have been shut down without analyzing the meat, so she would be in jail forever, game over. So I was smoked. I was smoked. Smoked. Oh yeah, that's that guy's room. This is this guy's room. Yeah, you are smart. Thank you. Where the heck is Paco's room? Oh my god, I can't find Paco's room. Is it 204? I've never been in 204. Maybe that's Paco's room. I thought it was gonna be in oh, this actually is Paco's room. Okay, I found it. Let me immediately wade through all his things. Okay, well, after snooping through all your things, I'm here to tell you your brother is dead. Can I have a potato chip? No. No, no, no. Your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Frick, why? He didn't deserve this. But... I'm sorry, Paco. I'm so sorry. There's something really wrong going on. I don't totally understand yet, but I'll find out who's behind this. I'll expose them and avenge your brother. My mom, she'll never recover. They lived together, you know. He was a rock. Delivering this news wearing the death. It's fashionable. It's going to suit him. You'll be there for her, Paco. I know you can. These fried pickle chips I'm eating. It was her favorite food. Can I have one? I love fried pickle chips. We ate it all the time, playing Sonic Adventure 2 and Carbon 2 or 3 together. I don't know. Life would be so weird without him. Have some pickle chips, officer. Keep some with you during investigation. Yes! Like a lucky charm or something. I'm going to eat them. They will guide you towards justice. I'm going to eat it. Thank you for your confidence, Paco. The chips, they're delicious. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry again. I'm there if you need anything. Oh, yeah, those aren't green. Those are yellow. Thank you, officer, for everything. What a wish is for you to find those monsters and make them stop the harm they're causing. Okay, now you guys are giving me the answers before I can even, like, think about it. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I prefer waiting until I, like, like feel like I'm stuck or need a hint. Yeah, Paco gave you the select to grab a pickle chip. Pickle chip. Ah, nom, 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 nom. Okay, I don't need to say anything else. I need. Okay, let me take one. And hope I don't accidentally eat it on my way down. Maybe I should have grabbed the second one. Okay. I love pickle chips. It's been a while since I had some good fried pickles. I like pickle flavored things so much. Which is kind of weird. I don't like eating pickles like straight very much. You know, you like just get a pickle out of a jar and eat it. I don't really like. I listen to you be open and just woke up. Hi, Axie. I'm solving a detective game. I hope I didn't wake you up. Yeah. I don't like eating pickles straight out of the jar too much, but I love like fried pickles or cooked pickles. Or if you make like a cheeseburger pasta and you put pickles in it. So good. I like pickle flavored things. Yo, my dude, you're so cool. You're so nice. Are the chips allure? You wouldn't eat us? Look, the rats! Shouldn't eat us. We taste like shit and we're full of bacteria. Have you ever had pickle pop, Chio? You freeze the pickle juice from the jar, eat it like a popsicle. I have not! I should try that! That sounds really good, actually. Sometimes I do like to drink the pickle juice straight, though. Yeah. Cheetos! Go back to sleep, Aki. You'd have to be really desperate to eat us as in the apocalypse. My nose is itchy. I just wanted to be nice. I don't want to eat any of you. You just wanted to be nice. Yay! That's so cute. What a cool guy. How can we pay him back? Maybe there were some cool gifts in the sewers. Let's go see what we can find in the sewers. Good idea. They're so cute. I love them. As a former chef, I must have the recipe for cheeseburger pasta with pickles. Tell me more. I mean, well, you can make it however you want. Like, take pasta. It's really easy to make if you have like the double cheeseburger hamburger helper stuff. If you have that, it has like ground beef in it as something it asks you to get. Add in some diced tomatoes, like canned diced tomatoes, and chop up some pickles. Throw it in there. Really good. Really good. It's fire. In the sewers. We found keys to a police car! Wow, the keys to a police car! Useful to flirt at the bar! What? You can just show them and people will think you're so cool. What? Well, everybody hates cops. That's true. Maybe we should go back in the sewers and probably find a better present. No. This is a great present, just what I needed. You like cops? Maybe he doesn't like cops, but he knows he'll get the chance to go full-blown GTA on the town if he finds the car those keys belong to. I could destroy some hamburger helper right now. That sounds delicious. It is. I highly recommend. Like, that's my favorite kind of hamburger helper is the cheeseburger one, and I highly recommend the canned diced tomatoes and chop up some pickles. The pickles are so good in it. Pickles are so good. They're great on pizza too. I really wish there was like more pizza places in the States that offer pickles as a topping because it's so good. Whoa, that'd be so cool. Yeah, what a cool thing to do for such a cool guy. Thanks for the fried pickle chips, sir. Enjoy going full GTA on the town. My nose is itchy. Bye-bye. Why does my nose always get itchy when I'm streaming? I'm allergic to pork chops. Clearly, that's it. Sounds like a nice, easy meal. Thank you kindly, Dino. Yeah, it is actually a really nice, easy meal. It's not hard at all to make it. It's super good. Highly recommend. In fact, I just bought 2 boxes of that cheeseburger pasta mix, like the hamburger helper yesterday when I went to the store. I'm gonna make it. A dinosaur. There you go. Oh, thank you so much. It's a ghost! It's that ghost! The one who beat me up! Why is it not fun? Don't tell me Mark was the ghost! Did you squash the ghost? No, about why I didn't shout for help when I heard you come in earlier before Mark ran away, I was the ghost. Oh, I beat you up. Oh. Mark told me that if I cried for help, he would just tell you he arrested your attacker. You'd look like a hero, and I'd be in even more trouble. You'd take your revenge or something. Has this guy been in this trunk for that long? How did he breathe in there? You're making me hungry, Chio, and I just had tacos to see. I want tacos. Did you save one for me? I want tacos. So you're the one who attacked me? Yes, but I'm only a pawn in this whole scheme. Yeah, that's what I figured. You're also a pawn, but you don't know it. Maybe you're starting to realize. I don't have all the details. Mark, he was very secretive. Mark actually was in on it the whole time. Whoever he's working for must be paying well. Here's what I know. Around 6 p.m. on the night of your arrival, I had to get you out so you wouldn't interfere with the plan. Maybe I enjoyed covering you a bit too much, and I'm sorry. It's not every day you get paid to beat up a cop. That's fair. So when I was done, I came back here, and Mark, he was hiding behind his car. He had just killed a chicken. Mark killed him. And it wasn't a food chicken, you know. It was a good old regular citizen chicken. I knew it right away because he was big. His body could have been mistaken for the body of a human child. I started freaking out. I didn't know murder was going to be involved. Bruh! I was right to shit on Mark. It was freaking Mark the whole time. Here you go. Thank you. So Mark, he threatened me with his knife, tied me up, and put me in the trunk. At first sight, Mark looks like your average human dumbass, but there's a demon inside him, you know? Anyway, we gotta find out who's in charge. I know he's staying at the hotel because Mark slipped and said it once. Something utterly sketchy is going on. It's gotta be Jan, man. It's gotta be Jan. Well, I shouldn't be too quick to judge. But I feel like it's probably Jan. I don't have any detective skills, but you managed to get out of his way and uncover all of this. You're good, I can tell. So maybe you can make something out of one small little detail. The ghost costume? I don't know who sewed and glued it together, but it smells weird. I think it's the glue that the person used. The smell in Jan's room! I don't even know how to describe it. This isn't much on my end, but I can do something else. While you continue to search, I'll watch the security perimeter. I can do it. Can you do it with your hands tied behind your back? I'm a strong guy. That's why they hired me for beating you up. Let's stop talking about it. Yeah! The attacker told you he was hired by Mark to take you out the night of the murder. I can't believe Mark, bruh! Well, I mean, I can believe it, but like, bruh! I can watch the security perimeter. I'm a strong guy. That's why they hired me for you know what. This whole time, the attacker wasn't in the hotel. He was in Mark's car! Yeah. Okay, I think I know where we need to go check. I know. At the very least, this is gonna be the first place I check because I know there's a sense up there that I didn't know where it was. Okay, we have to become Steve again. We have to become Steve again. Steve! 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 And Steve doesn't wear a ducky. Awesome. Put that away. Okay. Okay. Voice sounds familiar. Who's Chio? I'm Chio Chompi. I'm a dinosaur. Rah! Yeah. I am Steve. We are Steve. I knew Steve was innocent. Steve was the best character. I love fuck off Steve. Okay, it needs to be a little bit later. Rah. At least Tanner would never be a bad person. Tanner literally is a bad person. What are you talking about? Okay. I think it's like 9:30 is when he lets me in. 9:30? Oh, I just popped my neck. Did you guys hear that? Tanner would never kidnap or murder, and it's literally all he does! Is kidnap and murder! signal sometime. I have it. I forgot I have it. I actually have the game. I've not played it though. It came out 2 years ago. Can you believe it? It's been 2 years. Now they're working on Welcome to the Game 3 now. I'm excited for it, even though I've never beat the first two. Yeah. Matano donates so much to you. He surely has to be a nice guy. Not like he would inject you if he got the chance, right? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Nah, he would never do that. Uh-huh. 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 Was Tanner the guy with the knife? Tanner has a syringe, not a knife. I know the breather from Welcome to the Game 1 and 2 has a knife. Maybe you're thinking of him. Yeah. How could you badmouth your husband? He's not my husband! Ew! Knock at the door! Alright. I'm here. Okay, good. I have the costume on correctly. Okay. Okay, let's get through this as quickly as we can. We've seen this conversation already. Now we find out if the glue smell over here. Oh, I was right. Why is there glue on the bed though? There's a button in it under there. Oh, yes! There is a secret room behind the fireplace! What the heck? This room reeks of the strange weird glue smells coming from the ghost costume. Why does he have a mannequin of himself? Fabric glue is using a fancy spoon probably to adjust it with fabric. Fabric glue! A bottle of Brachiosaurus sold 5,000. This is the fabric! The white fabric, similar to the one used to sew the ghost costume. Oh, wait, there's more to see, is there? What? What? Dirty money! Money that smells the same as the money found in Kronjaeger's room. A Kronjaeger. Is Kronjaeger really in on it? A key to room 212, Carmen's room! Something is off in here. You're starting to shake. You need to stay calm. Go back to your seat. Wait for Jan to get, is it Jan or Jan? To get out of the bathroom. Oh. Bro, I literally pieced it together earlier! I pieced it together earlier! When we were in Carmen's room! I literally figured it out! That was a good one, much needed. If it's the German pronunciation, then it's Jan. Oh, I have no idea. I've been calling him Jan this entire time. Alright, Fuzu. You actually have something important to tell me. You look worried. No, don't look worried. Don't look worried. Say that you stubbed your toe on your way in here. You're getting your period. It was you. Why are you know? Right? Me, Jan? Yes, I was. And I'm Jan, your oldest friend. I didn't change my name at 20 years old like you did. Are you back on drugs? You can't be on drugs during your performance, you know. You didn't want me to get drafted. I figured it out years ago. I'm just unsure when and where you slipped me the steroids. What? Oh my god, Fuzu, you're such a pathetic little bitch. Wow. You're still thinking about this? Nobody cares. Steve cares. It's irrelevant. I'm working on real shit now. Things that are gonna change the course of history. Not fucking sports. Sometimes I forget how dumb you are. Oh, of course it was me. You weren't strong. Please, Dino Cop, tell me you're recording this? You weren't strong-willed enough to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. Why do people keep calling me a frog? I'm a dinosaur. I've never been a frog. I'm Chio. You guys are crazy. You're crazy. Sure, you have the skills, but the character, You would have made a fool out of yourself. Yeah, the first dinosaur player drafted in the MLB couldn't be a bust. I always thought it was an unsaid agreement we had. I saved you from becoming a joke. Are you delusional? I was a hero. Suddenly everyone saw me as a cheater, a fraud. No, I'm Chio. I've only ever been a dinosaur. I'm not anything else, guys. I'm Chio. I felt like I personally betrayed each and every dinosaur. I became a joke because you stole his dream from me. I became a joke because you stole his dream from me. Look, it was always going to be me, not you. What are you talking about? We're not in competition. We both could have had great careers. You're naive, foosball pet dodgeball. You don't understand the mechanics of this world. Leave it alone, I won. You need me. Everyone else thinks you're a clown. If you come out with your story, no one will believe you. Foosball Old Pet Sounder is a cheater and a liar. Down Zero is about to become the first elected dinosaur politician. You don't think Chio's been as a brat? Ah! I've been a very good girl today. I solved a murder mystery. Yeah. We don't play in the same leagues. A sports metaphor. Your little brain can understand it, right? I'll leave it to your notes and your speech down. Thank you for letting me in. Good boy, I knew you'd understand. Don't call me that. Ew. Come back whenever you want. My door is always open to you. What? You can't call me a good boy. Only people I like can call me a good boy. Potato chip. Oh my god, wait, who do I gotta talk to Steve! I gotta talk to Steve. Steve. Get out of my way, people who aren't Steve. Steve. Can we call you a good boy? Yeah. Yeah. Good boy, yeah. Steve talking to Steve. Steve! What happened? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Steve. John did it. He doped you. Holy shit. What those years? I thought he was crazy. You thought I wasn't? That asshole stole more than half my life. Why didn't I trust my instincts? Deep down, I knew it was him. How could I be this stupid? Don't blame yourself. It seems Don is a particularly dangerous manipulator. That's what I said. I found evidence in his room. I think he's also behind Paco's brother's death. Were you talking about John murdered someone? Who's Paco's brother? He was a chicken, but not a food chicken. He was supposed to arrive at the hotel at 6 p.m. But he never made it past the security perimeter. And it wasn't because he got turned away, but because Mark killed him. So Dad didn't kill anyone. How was he involved? My case wasn't about a chicken at first. It was about human meat. We were patrolling in the car. Mark was bitching about people not wanting to work anymore. Then he made a degrading comment about a chick standing on the sidewalk. Oh my god, look at this hot chick. Maybe we can find a reason to arrest her. He did say that. It was classless. Tasteless. Then we received a radio message. The dispatcher informed us he received an anonymous call from the Cretaceous Hotel. The caller said there was a dinosaur convention happening there, and that a member brought human meat. He didn't identify himself. He said he was scared of getting caught calling the police. Raymond, the vegetarian man, saw a suspicious dinosaur using the inner courtyard phone around 10:30 a.m. He didn't recognize her, but I'm pretty sure... Oh god, frick! I don't think it was Sarah, no. It's either Paco or John. He said it was a dinosaur. I don't remember what he said about it. He did say it was a dinosaur. to have been Jan, right? I think if I remember, he said it was a dinosaur. It wasn't a brontosaurus. That's what he had to say about it. Yeah. Jan made that call. Yeah, or John, or whatever. I found a bottle of brackets. Oh yeah, we found that in there. I forgot about that. And the inner courier phone was sloppily wiped clean using this product. He knew that Paco's brother was on his way and that the plan could be put into action. But wait, the call was made before the murder? How does that make sense? It was a setup. They wanted to frame Carmen with possession of human meat by planting chicken meat in her room. If the meat was supposedly at the hotel before the murder, nobody would link Paco's brother to the disappearance to this case. Plus, that gives them an alibi for Paco's brother's disappearance. They were at the hotel when it happened. That's not really a solid alibi for Mark. He was alone at the security perimeter. Mark didn't need a strong alibi. Higher-ups in the precinct are probably in on this. For their plan to work, they needed to sell Paco's brother to them. Yeah, it's a funny. Juanico is Paco's best friend. You know what time Paco's brother was supposed to arrive. My guess is he sold this info to John in hopes of eventually getting a political favor from him. In his room, I found part of his business plan. It says he wants to make a deal with John that eliminates the useless regulations that control the brontosaurus meat industry. Selling Paco's brother was a way for Quadriego to get closer to John. The dirty of money they both had smelled the same. For sure at one point they made a deal. Yeah. You could have caught the murderer. You were there and you were investigated. It's a big risk to commit a murder under the eyes of an investigator. They hired loads of beer to check me out at the time. That doesn't even make sense. Why would this even be an option? A random guy disguised as a ghost? Wait, that dinosaur actually does look like Spip, but it was a random guy. I think he would have commented on it being Spip if it was Spip. Disguised as a ghost. It was basically a random guy under a seat that John had made into a really elaborated costume. That has always been a good seamster. The deal with that guy turned sour when he realized murder was involved. Mark locked him in the trunk of a police car, and I found him there not too long ago. He's currently guarding the security perimeter. After the murder, while I was still out, they planted the meat in Carmen's room. Even if human meat and chicken meat smell the same, it would have come out eventually that this wasn't human meat. They were hoping I would report my findings directly to Mark. He would have arrested Carmen on the spot and brought the meat directly to the police station. Maybe he expected to lose the meat afterwards or falsify the lab report. They didn't expect me to show the bag. Wait, but she didn't want us to tell anybody about her or the lab. But I got to. I gotta tell the whole thing to Steve. Sorry, Sophie. Sophie has a secret lab hidden in this hotel. Turns out she's a self-taught scientist. She analyzed the meat and confirmed it was not human. Wow, amazing detective work, my friend. What are John's motives, though? I understand the objectives of the police. They get a subversive figure behind bars and making John complicit. He's now under their grip. They can ask him for favors. Well, I think maybe the mushrooms are like the bigger thing, and I didn't mention that. But why would John put himself in such a vulnerable situation? He wants to spin a narrative about this in some way. His speech, he keeps postponing it until the case is over. He needs Carmen to be arrested before. Many dinosaurs don't like John because he collaborates with humans. Humans are afraid to vote for a dinosaur. John needs to revamp his image or there's no chance he'll get elected. Carmen's supposed crime is a way to neutralize her activism to his advantage. It will show to the world that dinosaurs like her are too radical, that John is the voice of reason. Critics might say, I like dinosaurs like Ground Zero. They'll protect me against other scary bad dinosaurs. And dinosaurs might go, I want to be seen as part of the good ones like Dan. We've got to find a way to stop him! We can't go down the crops. We can't risk leaving the hotel. Hotel will notice something's off and call for backups. I'm surprised Mark hasn't ordered a way to the hotel yet. He probably went into hiding because he failed to accomplish his part of the plan. How can we expose them to the public before they realize we're onto them? The dino politician was blackmailed by the cops? Was he? I wasn't paying that much attention. The place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. Yeah! What? It's live every day on TV, and it's filmed here at the hotel. Dinosaurs from all over the country watch it. You can hijack the set, use the show to call out Dan and his accomplices. If I do that, the moderator will just cut to a break and kick me out. Oh. That's what he does every time someone says something out of line. He only does that when people say something that can get him fined, like swearing or hate speech. Or if you're boring and don't make a good show. He loves when people make a good show. You showing Dan's true nature, everyone will make an amazing show. Why is he called Big Off, Steve? Because that's his name. I guess it's not such a crazy idea. Dan won't be able to call for help while you're being filmed. If he tries anything after, the dinosaurs in the crowd will rise up and protect you long enough for you to escape. Take back your clothes and let's do this. You can keep the glasses and the wristband, I suppose. Oh, yeah! Expose Dan during the filming at the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. Yay! You played a huge part in this. Don't let anyone tell you you're a useless has-been. Stop it. You're going to make me cry. I love Steve! I love Steve! 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 Oh, I figured out like half of it before it got revealed. Am I smart or am I smart? I guess me being suspicious of the bellhop was wrong. Every time he's just rude. He's just rude and doesn't like the police. Yeah. Okay, maybe save since you haven't in a while. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. That's a perfect opportunity to save, because we have to sleep anyway. Yeah. You're not smart or smart. You're a genius. I know, right? I know. Whew, okay. That show starts closer to like 10 or 11. It might start at 12, I think, actually. Yeah. I wonder, like, when I was going on about that, I wonder how many people were like, what? She figured it out. She figured out that part. I'm smart. I can't believe Climactic was in on it. And my initial suspicion of Climactic was actually not that off the mark. Damn. Although I did take it back at one point, so I wasn't onto him hard enough. Man, when are you starting your show? At 2:30? Okay. It'd be great to have you again. What? What? Am I going to be able to do that? Yeah. Don't show this best friend's brother cold-blooded, even for a dino. That was super cold. I'm here for the debate. And hardly anyone else is. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, this is about to be a 9-hour stream, but... Yay! I'm ready. Can I sit? Is this my chair? It won't let me sit! I guess that's Climactic's chair. I guess this is my chair then. Why do I have to sit next to Jan? I want to sit next to Bert. I like Bert. Your contribution was so fitting doing meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Would you like to participate in this one? Yes. Hope to become a regular guest. Yeah. Alright, is the camera rolling? Yes. Great. Let's start this. Yay. Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other but maybe not. I am your host, the moderator, coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The topic of the debate for our guest today is nature versus nurture. Where is the line? How do we draw it? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns, priority to people who didn't speak yet. And I'm a fact check, don't try to lie, because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, Steve, guest, the stage is yours, discuss. So, I'll start if I may. Go for it, you always start. I can let you speak first if you want. Nah, better you say something stupid and then take you to shreds in front of everyone. Ooh, that's it. Oh, okay, let's stay civil, my friends. Quadrigo, you may start. I don't feel like it anymore. Please, time is running. Alright. When it comes to nature versus against nurture, I think we dinosaurs do a pretty good job managing this dynamic, even though the context doesn't make it easy. Most of the time, we stay faithful to the most beautiful aspects of our nature while we adapt to this new society we've been put in. I'd say the tension between nature and nurture works itself out for us. Naturally, if you allow me to put. What a door. What put? I'm paying attention. Funny this is your point of view, Quaniego. I guess being so deluded works out well for you. Your business relies on the complete denaturalization of the dinosaur food chain. It would be a good thing for us brontosauruses so we can walk the streets without being attacked by predators if so many of us didn't have to fully surrender to the meat market in exchange. You see, after I've ever talked about something other than brontosauruses, I could also spend my life talking about myself on TV. Obviously we can't live like we used to, but humans can't only take from us now that we can't fully express our instincts. If the brontosauruses whom are sent to the slaughterhouse can't defend themselves from the predators, we need infrastructure and regulations that will prevent us from simply being harvested by a system that only cares about eating us. I think it makes sense that Dino talks about brontosauruses, because they're literally the ones getting like the worst, the worst side of the things in this world. I totally agree. The affected populations must be at the forefront of the discussions about the development of such infrastructure and regulations. We must be wary of people like Down Zero who represents themselves as the answer to these issues for their own games. He's talking about his harm reduction program for brontosauruses. Sounds like a great thing, why would anybody be against it? Well, the PPP also wants to deregulate the brontosaurus meat industry. Their harm reduction program is a bluff to calm us down while their friends prop up dinosaurs' lives even more easily than before. I don't like this arrogant woman. She thinks she's better than everyone. I guess Down Zero could help the dinosaur population if it really was about balance. Sadly, he's mostly a puppet who serves the PPP by maintaining cute appearances. They try to appease us with buzzwords and identity politics, but how can they claim they care about dinosaurs when less dinos, better dinos act, is a key part of their campaign? So dinosaurs should vote for the Kill All Dinosaurs Party. Don't you know any other trick, Dad? Dinosaurs should fight for the rights of all their peers. They should refuse to do self-interested bargains with humans to serve personal interest. Oh, she just straight up said it. She just straight up said it. Is there even a dinosaur left under these scales, Dad? Or are you fully hot-blooded right now? Carmen, you never miss an occasion to show your true nature. Your values and pseudo-ethics aren't helpful to navigate the real world. Oh, I see Steve's not back there. I hope Steve is ready to back me up. You're too idealistic. You're divisive. Most dinosaurs are not like you. Most dinosaurs are like me. We're acrobats, jugglers, doing our best to walk the fine line between nature and nurture. When it's discussion is a debate about this fine line, not my personal triumph. I don't care that I have to work harder than my human counterparts to gain respect. I expect it. But if I decide that someone who dedicates their life to fighting for dinosaur rights is acting in such a destructive way for us, it often feels like I'm your main enemy. But I'm just a dinosaur who has different ways of achieving the same goals you aim for. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Oh, we're gonna expose it! We're gonna expose it! Carmen is right about John! And it's even worse than you say. Free money! Thank you! Wait, nature versus nurture. I'm Dino Cop. I embody this duality. So I was just reading that. It was like, I'm Dino Cop! 6 years! Thank you for the soup! Speaking of detectives, I lost track which episode of Detective Conan I was watching. Some have passed 1,000 episodes! So I rewatched from the beginning and we're now at episode 388. I love Mystery Slap. I've never seen Conan. Wow, like I do know it's one of the most long-running anime. That's crazy. I'm choking on my own spit. Okay, explosion! Explosion! Oh, the music cut out. No disrespect to you, moderator, but I'm gonna go a bit off topic. Whoa. Even though, now that I think of it, this might have something to do with our debate. Dancer was not who he claims to be. I have proof that he is a dangerous, self-serving P-Silicosaurus. Bloody so goofy. What? I thought cops loved Jan-Zero? Steve, back me up! I was first called here to investigate the reports of human meat found at the convention. What? Someone brought human meat here? Little did I know I was about to uncover an elaborate scheme devised in unison by Jan-Zero and the police department of our town. Oh, Chio, thank you for the super. Chio, Copper's on fire today. Don't forget to drink some water. Don't worry, I won't. I'm gonna get like some refreshments after stream for sure. Their goal, targeted a important activist of the dinosaur rights movement to neutralize her and gain political advantages. Is this turning into one of the most iconic episodes? Oh, he's into it. He's into it. Did you eat a mushroom that makes people act weird, Mr. Officer? This is foolish. What are you talking about? There was never any human meat in this hotel. Agents in the police force conspired with Jan-Zero with the help of Kronjäger the Butcher to kill a not-food chicken and plant his body in Carmen's room to pass it off as human meat and then frame her with possession of human meat. They wanted to arrest her, to discredit and destroy her. Dan was going to spin this whole thing to burnish his image as the rational, no bullshit dinosaur who fights for our rights in a good way, not in extreme, violent, divisive ways like Carmen. He did all of this to promote his campaign. What? Skidoo, hi! Ah, thank you for the rent! Wait, no, Skidoo, go away! Skidoo, go away! I'm at like literally the most spoiler part of the game. I know you're playing this later. No, big spoilers! Spoilers, Skidoo! You're playing this game later! Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. It's okay. I'm pretty far into it too, though I don't know where you are into it compared to me. I'm at like the big reveal. I'm at like the end. If you're not at the end yet, then this is spoilers. Get out of here. I just wanted to raid to say hi and bye to avoid the spoilers. Bye, Skidoo. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I feel bad to just say like, go away, but like, nah, not with the mystery game. You can't be spoiled. You can't be spoiled in the mystery game. Okay, is she gone now? Okay. Could he talk more slowly? I'm not sure I understand everything. I don't care about politics, but this sounds intriguing. Moderator, this is turning into straight up defamation. Allowing this on your show could get you in legal trouble. Hi, Dynamite. Yeah, hi, Dynamite. How you doing? I mean, if he has proof, this is not defamation. This is such a good TV. My dad would be so proud. Well, show your proof then, officer. Show the proof! Show the proof! But I literally have the body, like, on me, don't I still? Yeah. Fuck, what's going on? Oh no, the cops are everywhere! This is a peaceful event! Get out of here, pigs! They're going to hijack the set! No! Free speech! No! Brandon or Steve or some other cop, they all look the same. Mark got the backup! Sorry everyone, we don't want to be disrespectful by showing up to your event. We're not here to cause trouble. We have no clue what you guys were talking about. It looks like we're interrupting something important. It's a sad coincidence. We're here because some of the guests of this beautiful hotel, which doesn't smell like lizard piss, what the fuck, unnecessary comment, complained to our great colleague, Mark, who isn't a loser who lost his patrol car keys while on duty, that our other colleague Dino Cop was breaking into their room. Mark. Fake news! Let Dino Cop speak! We got a warrant and we looked at some camera footage. They got a warrant. That's why it took a while for Mark to come back with help. Oh no! What we discovered saddened us. We really trusted Dino Cop. I guess we were naive. We'll hand some footage over to the camera Dino over there. And with your permission, moderator, we'd like to air it now. This is my duty as a member of the media to let the public see the whole picture. Go ahead. Oh my god, they're waiting for— No, you're supposed to be on my side! 105? Whose room is that? Oh, that's Bert's room. It's Bert's room. Why did he go in that room? It's not his room. Oh. Oh no! Me taking money! That's my coin! I threw it in this random spot for good luck and wish that my daughter would go in the labor safely! How dare he take it! Uh-oh. Dino Cop, what do you have to say for yourself? Wait, what if I, like, never took money throughout the entire game? What would have happened? I'm sorry! I had to do these sketchy things to uncover the truth. Corniger knows that what I'm saying is true. He regrets being part of this plan and will corroborate what I'm saying. Right, Corniger? Don't put me on the spot. Come on, Corniger, don't be scared. Tell the truth. It will alleviate your guilt. Who's that guy? No, Corniger! I thought we were buddies. He has no idea what I'm talking about. Corniger sold Paco's brother to Dan and now he feels guilty. He's scared Dan might hurt him if he speaks out. Dinocop is crazy. I never said that, Dan. I'm not scared of you. I like all the deals we've made, which never included selling the arrival time of a non-food chicken to you so you could kill him for his meat. You're a great deal partner. Thank you, Corniger. Come on! That's way so specific! I think it's clear what's going on. Dinocop knew his colleagues were about to come and get him, and in the ultimate move to save his ass, he's trying to frame me for his crimes. Again, we have no clue what you're talking about. It seems like dinosaur stuff we can't understand. We respect dinosaur stuff. It's great. It's your stuff. Here's what we can explain to you about Dinocop's actions. We have reason to believe Dinocop worked in conjunction with Carmen Babar to carry out a terrorist attack during Dan Zero's speech later during the convention. No! They brought human meat to the hotel. And we're not sure yet what they were planning to do with it, but it's probably nothing good. For your safety, we're now going to proceed to Dinocop's and Carmen's arrest. The rest of the convention will go on as planned. You can now rest assured that you're all safe in here. No, they're lying! This is all too much for me. I'm getting out of here. Let Dinocop show his proof. Yeah, aptly blocked, aptly blocked. You terrorist apologist, Dinocop must be silenced. He's a traitor to our cause. No! You're calling me a terrorist apologist. Calm down, everyone. And fuck you, moderator. We're all feeling strong emotions right right now. You're not my mom, moderator. I love terrorists. Oh boy. That's all for today, folks. You just witnessed something weird but important. I'm sure we'll have the occasion to unpack this during the next few days. Until then, take care of yourself. Feel your emotions. We'll see you all tomorrow for another episode of The Place in the Middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. No! Arrested? No, Steve! Steve's still performing for them anyway! Oh, Paco's leaving! That freaking Twitter. Hit Mark over the head with your guitar, Steve! Come on, Steve! Come on, Steve! You gotta do something, Steve! My friends, the dinos gathered with me here at the Cretaceous Hotel. And all the living beings listening at home, at work, wherever you are. I stand here before you for what was supposed to be an important, yet more formal speech than the one I'm about to deliver. Today, right here, between these walls, something happened that gives another dimension to my presence on the stage. A lot of you may wonder why I kept delaying this event. And even though during the time I was waiting in my room for my team to give me the green light, all I wanted was to scream and tell you all, we won't back down, we will win. I had no choice but to keep my mouth shut for a little bit. I had to preserve everyone's safety. A few days ago, I was informed by law enforcement officials that nefarious individuals were planning to disturb our great dinosaur rights convention. Nah! They brought human meat to the hotel, and we have reasons to believe they planned to plant disguised devices on and around this stage to attack us while the meat would fall on me and on you in the crowd as I was talking. Why did they plan this terrorist attack? Well, I'm sure most of you get a grasp of the situation. These individuals think I'm a traitor because I'm the first dinosaur candidate for a traditional human-led political party. They wish I didn't work with humans and that I didn't help a human party get into power. To these people, I asked a simple question. What are you doing to build a better world? It's true that humans have wronged us many times and on multiple levels, and that a lot of them continue to do so. We just have to think of the dangerous people of the Kill All Dinosaurs party. We can't even begin to imagine an end to their intolerance. But that's exactly what I consider what I do is so important. Collaboration between humans and dinosaurs is essential to the well-being of all. Now is not the time for terror. Now is not the time to panic. Now is the time for reparation, for dialogues. What happened here today belongs to the old world, the one in which dinosaurs act in ways that fuels the hate for the Kill All Dinosaurs party. Even my childhood friend Steve doesn't want to eat all humans anymore. In the new world, we live alongside humans. We work together. We enjoy baseball. We share the streets. Because deep down, we dinosaurs know that humans have wronged us, but we give them another chance. We trust them again. I'm waiting for something to happen. After all, they give us the greatest gift you can give to a being you love, a second chance at life. Yeah. Dino Cop. I'm still in my ducky. Yeah, this is metaphoric to say the least. Keeping us locked with the garbage until they send us to jail. We're still on the premises. We still have a chance. I appreciate your efforts and all, but you really thought that was going to work, calling them out on the place in the middle? Ooh, we might not join each other, but maybe not. I thought it would work. You got a lot to learn. If we end up in the same prison, I'll teach you about their ways. Won't be of much value, they'll keep us in there forever. But hey, maybe this knowledge will serve you during your next life. Do you believe in reincarnation? Myself, I don't know. I never took the time to think about the spiritual stuff. I mostly dedicated my life to my materialistic concerns. I like how people always go like, wow, 8 to 9 hours, Chio, you're still going. like I haven't done this before many times. I got us in there, I'll get us out. But I do have a question though. It's like, earlier someone said I was really close to the end. It's a few hours later and I'm still not at the end. I'm gonna drink some water. My throat is getting so tired. I'm gonna have no time for dinner at this rate. You didn't get us in there. You did your best, honestly. There's one section left, I think. About halfway through now, nah. There's no way we can get out unless someone comes and helps us. Maybe Bert will try something? I'm sure there's a way out. Gonna get us out of here. Only locked. Skunky can help us. Stop visiting so much. You're making me nervous. Shut up, Corman. Trash. Yeah, trash. Okay, I'm beating the game today. Streams have ended around the 10-hour mark. This is true. I was thinking the stream was gonna take me like 5 hours though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh yeah. That was me. You went down to him and thought you were all good, but we had to do all this stuff for the glue. Yeah, nah. I got to down through very early compared to the actual reveal. Okay, cool. Nothing in here? Cool. Oh, Skunky's not turned on! Oh, there he is. Great, my room is infested with rats. Come on, Skunky, I thought we were friends. Ew, were you saying that about me? Some assholes locked us in here. We're sorry to bother you. I'm not talking about you, dear stranger, and Dino, whose name is his job. Oh, he is talking about rats. There's literally a new rat hole in you. Anyways, what do you mean some assholes locked you in here? They arrested us because we were about to thwart their elaborate conspiracy. Sorry about that, guys, but while you're here, can you help me get rid of the rats? Can I give you my trash? Oh, A rat hole. Are your wooden friends going to save you once again? Please? My god, a conveniently... Wait. Conveniently placed potato chips! Okay, here we go. Yeah, rat likes it. Yo, my dude, you're so cool. You're so nice. We trapped you. You're our only hope. A rat is your only hope? You must be in deep trouble, man. Let's hope I find something that'll help you in the walls. Give me a minute. In the walls, I found nothing. You're doomed. Ah! What? This is a pretty anticlimactic ending to such a good game, but nobody can say it's unrealistic. Just breaking the fourth wall. What do you mean a game? Life is a game. Well, if we're going to be stuck in here together, please shut up about your pseudo-philosophical bullshit. Go back in your hole if you don't like it. All hope is lost. I guess I'll feed myself to Skunky. You're not a cop anymore. She won't have you. You're not trash. Ha! Wait, I have one more thing to tell you. In the walls, I found the janitor's key that I took from him someday when he was trying to exterminate me and he failed. You should have seen your faces. You thought you were dead. Okay. Gosh, you're such an asshole. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Oof, that was funny. I'll give you one more tip so you forgive me. The hotel is infested with cops. It won't be easy for you to escape even with this key. But you, Dino Cop, can smell their dangerous presence. Doing so will help you see them before they see you. Oh god, this is a stealth section. I'm way back in the walls. Good luck. Oh, danger. Oh god. Okay, come in. I love rats, man. They're so pure. What? This one was a total jerk. He almost gave me a heart attack. Not being so dramatic. He just didn't take life too seriously. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's make those assholes pay. There's a guard right in front of our door. We can't just open it. I'll let him close, and then when he's there, open the door hard to smash it in his face. What if he's a Pachycephalosaurus? If it's a Pachycephalosaurus, you'll have your sweet words and your Burgundy sweater to seduce him into letting us go. Hey man, I know you can't do anything for us, but what's the score of the baseball game? Let me check the guard at the door. Hopefully it's not a Pachycephalosaurus. The Twins are leading the Diamondbacks 8-0. Oh, people with matchup who can't hit for his life, the Twins are destroying the Diamondbacks. Well, you know, hitting is not Match's role. He's a character player. I love character players. I kind of recognize myself in them. Grit over skills, putting the team first. Character players are a bit like terrorists. I never thought of that. Except you don't put the team first, you put terror. Let's not talk politics. I don't want to fight. Let's stick to baseball. I wish foosball Opet Sandro hadn't been a cheater. He's not! I couldn't agree more. You got him good, the poor kid. Not a Pachycephalosaurus, a real mushy head. I kind of feel bad for him. We're starting to bond. Come on, it's too early to go full-blown Stockholm Syndrome. Let's stay discreet. The rat said there were guards all around the hotel. Let me hop on your back. We'll be less likely to get busted that way. Oh, God. What if I go? Oh, no. Okay, I don't have access to Steve's room. Should I go that way? Locked. Oh God. Yikes! Am I going for that exit? Wait, yeah, where am I going? Am I going for the front door? Am I going for the front door? Wait, where's my goal? What's my goal here? I think so. Are we sure? Maybe not. Obviously, we can't simply get out by the main entrance. Let's try to reach the balcony. We'll have a better view of the hotel from there. It'll help us plan our escape. Jeez, Corman, don't make me stand up like that. Okay, I need to go when he's like not looking. Oh God, no, he's gonna. I got stuck for a second. Wait, but there's more cops that way. What's the? Should I like go around the front and go up the other way? Oh, there's another cop over there though. I can't save it. I'm not in a bed or anything. cops everywhere. Okay, I think I mostly just need to watch out for this guy and this guy. Come on, go away. Oh, this guy's gonna come back. Well, this guy's also gonna come back. Yeah, I know the game capture's stuttering a bit. The audio's been doing that for like half the game. It's the game itself, but I have to close it to fix it, and I can't do that right now. Sorry if it sounds awful. Okay, go. Okay, oh my god, every time I sniff it, like, sounds awful. Okay, we made it here. Cool. Let's use your binoculars to see what's going on downstairs before we make our next move. Okay. Little John. Eating with the cops. Thank you so much for stopping this unwarranted attack on my person. Over the years, the police really did become dinosaurs' friend. We respect dinosaur stuff. And we love it when dinosaur stuff respects us back. You know what I mean, John? No! I sure do. John, the polls we conducted just came out. 73% of humans have more sympathy for you today than they did for before your speech. Regarding the dinosaur population, your approval ratings are more stable than we expected. But we'll get there. Imagine if Mark had completely fumbled the bag. Your approval ratings would be in the gutter. My approval ratings weren't that bad to begin with. Mark, you fucking psycho! He does. Your ratings were never great, John. Mark, you got scared of Dinocop's big teeth? Good one, John. So this is Steve, what? Downtown, a lot of dinosaurs are protesting Dinocop's requirements of rest. Did we make a mistake? You gotta understand the psychology of the masses, Cornelius. Dinocop's requirements actions created a division among some subversive dino organizations that are working against us. This division is good for us. I miss Sparkle. What? Dan, you got other towns to win over. Let's not waste any more time here. After this delicious brontosaurus steak, we'll hit the road. Is there anything else I need to take note of? Oh, wait. Eh? Statue? I used to be mad they built a statue of Marshall the Raptor instead of a statue of me. This whole case opened my eyes, now I understand. The statue, it's big, it's opulent, maybe we can use it to our advantage. What? Is there something else I'm supposed to see? Is there something else I'm supposed to see now? A book. Book! Man, in the scene on TV, you couldn't tell who Steve was. There were jokes about that. Oh! There's Boot! He's so loyal. He won't leave until he finds a way to get me out. Let's go talk to him. In his room, he keeps stuff that will be useful for our escape. He's on the move. Looks like he's heading towards the convention hall. Wait, are we sure Bert's gonna be on our side? Cause you kind of broke up with him and I kind of pretend to be his like perfect partner. I think he's mad at both of us right now. I don't smell anything. The audio kind of fixed itself now, at least. Never mind. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. You have to sneak or can you run? We're supposed to not get caught. Oh, Bert's down there on the other side of the cops. What is Bert doing at Roswell Records? He's probably looking for some sick beats to enjoy. We need to head over there. There are cops all over the convention hall. Ah! The closing party just ended. Let's be careful not to knock over any beer bottle. Oh god. It could warrant us unwanted attention. Aha! What a weird bug. Wonder what causes that. The sound? I was told earlier it's an issue with the game sensor. Oh, yikes. I think it wants us to go the long way. Can I like get like a view of the layout or anything? It's like a memory leak. Oh, great! Okay, I think it wants us to go like around this way. That way. It's a memory leak according to reviews. Wait, would setting the game off even fix anything then? Okay. Resetting the game would probably fix it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he saw me, but he's not gonna... Okay. Sorry, I thought we would be done with the game already. We'd have to sit through everything since your last save again. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. How much longer is this game? Oh my god, am I even going the right way? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, that guy's gonna see us if we go that way. Yeah, I figured this is kind of like a point of no return. Sorry guys, I think we're just gonna have to deal with the bad audio. I thought I wanted me to go around this way, but I'm no longer sure. Okay. Can I go this way? I don't know if I can. I don't like that guy. He's like threatening to see me. I thought I had to go that way, but now I'm no longer sure. Oh. I think I do need to go that way though. As long as the game itself isn't stuttering, it's fine. I hope so. People keep mentioning it. I do feel bad that it's not as good as it normally would be. I don't know what way it wants me to go. There's like guys over there, there's a guy there, there's people here. I feel like every single way. And yeah, there's no way to get down here. That's what I was thinking, was like, oh, we have to go this way. There's guys over there. Okay. I do think we need to go this way, maybe. Oh, I don't know what way, though. I don't know what way it wants me to go. Okay, I think I found it. I thought those guys would be a lot easier at seeing me. Or a lot better at seeing me. Boat. Oh my god, you got out. How? Don't answer, stay silent. I'm so happy. I don't show my happiness. I keep staring in front of me at this useless convention before we never know. I act as if my friend and the guy who betrayed me but turned out to be corny and didn't just show up. We must not draw attention. There were visitors coming. Hide under the table. Look. What is it that you sell, young man, and why should I buy it? I'm not selling anything. I'm here as a member of the RDM. The RDM? Aren't you guys extremists? Well, Hadley, stop talking to the RDM. They have ties to the terrorists that just arrested on TV. What? I can't believe you have the guts to still show your face in public after what just happened. You should be ashamed! Bruh, this guy... Well, this game's cops aren't portrayed exactly put as competent. That's true. So I'm just here to discuss and share ideas. Nasty ideas! Daddy's just an idealistic kid who will calm down when he turns 30. Like all of us, if he doesn't end up in prison before. Cut him some slack. Okay, let's go talk about why we absolutely need to cut taxes for the ultra-rich with that other guy from the PPP over there. I'm not ultra-rich, but I think this is a really good thing for some reason. They're gone. Adora the Brontosaur is watching me, but there's nothing to worry about. She's so drunk, but she's on the verge of losing touch with reality. Weird! They've been caught Chompi for 2 months. I went to bed, woke up, and she was still streaming. I know! It's been a long stream. What can I do for you? Create a diversion? I don't care if I get arrested so you guys can escape. Don't get arrested. We don't need anyone else getting in trouble. We just have to get to your room to grab your special stuff. Ha! You got good friends, you know. Good friends who already thought about using my special stuff to help you out. I'm down here while the apple block were up in the room. Wait, watch out. Another rando wants to tell me something. There. Debatable debater who doesn't say hi before starting debate. Huh. You really believe a dino society is possible? Huh. Huh. That's why the humans don't respect us, huh? Because we don't work enough, huh? And welcome back. Welcome to Pod Champion. Thank you. You made good points. You should try to get on the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. Huh. I got you, right? You never heard those deep arguments, huh? Yeah, it's true. I deserve a spot on the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not, huh? Huh. I'll go ask the moderator. Go to hell, stupid dinosaurs. I owed you. But I'm proud of me. Okay. Sure, guy. He's gone. As I was saying, I'm down here while the apple block were up in the room working on a special device to help you out. We take turns scouting the convention hall so we don't get caught by the cops. You guys are real warriors. I love you so much. Join them up here. I'll follow you. We'll figure out a new plan. Huh? Wait, do we go back through now, or do I go this way? Wait, where am I going? The apple block! Can I go this way now? These cops aren't still over here. Oh, they're not. We actually can go this way. That guy's still there, though. Careful. Okay, they're down there. We can't go this way. I think we need to go this way. There's another cop. Okay, phew. That scared me. I thought he was about to walk around the corner. Luckily, they can't hear very well. Oh. No, I don't care about that guy. I want the next guy. I just saw him. Oh, he walks fast. Oh my god, the audio is so bad. Wait, did he walk past again? Is this a different guy from the guy over there? No, it's not. Okay, we have to go when that guy's over to the right. Okay. Maybe just mute the music? No, I'm listening to it. What are they doing? Oh, that's my footsteps. Gosh, I made it! This sounds like static now for us. Does it sound worse for you guys? It doesn't sound like static that much. It's not that bad, guys! Hey, good job, guys. It's all set. Now just put the powder in that compartment and we're good to go. We could have saved some time, you know. We could have used my knife. I would have killed them all, the guards. They're all buff, blonde guys. It's like you guys don't believe me when I say I'm a really good cold-blooded killer. I love it if you show more confidence in my skills. Wait a minute, we know you're an amazing cold-blooded killer. We just don't really need to kill the guards. We mostly just need to get our friends out of their cell. I'm already out! You guys are big. You can smash the doors open. Not quickly enough, we get caught. I'll kill the cops who come down to arrest you. Raymond, come on, we're outnumbered. Nobody can knife their way out of this. See, you don't believe in me. I'm a special killer. How can I feel good about myself if even my friends don't see it? Shut up, Raymond! Shut up! Fun fact, this was room 203 before. For some reason, the label changed. Wait, really? They always find a way to make things about themselves. Apparently room 103 and 104 were moved out of staircase. Really? What are you guys cooking up in there? Cartman, you got out! How? A rat helped us. A rat? We'll tell you all about it once we're out of this mess, okay? For now, let's focus. What are you guys up to? As you can see, we were... Ah! Is that a Game Boy? It's to blow up the door of the janitor's room and save you! That's really nice, but didn't you guys think about the fact that you would have blown our faces off in the process? It's a really smart room. Huh, that's a good point. See, my knife was the best option, I knew it. Shut up, Raymond. Anyway, let's not waste time talking about how you almost just killed us. Good thing you made this bomb, because we will really need it. Are you going to blow up John Zero? Yeah. No, we're going to create a diversion. There were a lot of cops in front of the hotel. We'd never be able to escape if we don't get them all out of there. We will use your bomb to blow up the firefighter statue in the garden. The cops will all run back to the garden to see what happened. That'll clear the driveway. We will sneak to the front door and escape with the Dino Cop's old patrol car. He has the key. Hand over the bomb and wait for us in front. Can't we come blow up the statue with you? No, you brought the sources. Being sneaky is not your forte. Oh, that's true. I could go. I'm a human. We don't trust that you not jeopardize the whole plan and use your knife instead of the bomb to try to make a point. What about Boot? I'll be honest. That's exactly what I was going to do. Thank you for confronting me, my friends. You're helping me grow. It's tiring, but what can we do? I guess we're stuck with you. What about Boot? Boot can do it. Why do I have to do it? way too many cops in the inner courtyard to even think about crossing it. Looks like the best way to the statue is through the back door of the kitchen storage room. There's a cop right there, though. Oh, I guess I wants me to hide behind the bench. But if I sprint, I feel like the guys up there might see me. Let's use this bench to reach the dining room. Time to use your spying newspaper. Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Wait, what's the best way to go forward? There's literally cops everywhere. Oh my god, the music is so bad. Yikes. Okay, wait. There's that guy. Wait, what? I've been up for nearly 20 hours. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, good night. He almost saw me. Oh. I feel like I should wait for him to go back and then come back again. Wait, how far up does he go? Okay. We're almost there. Oh my god, the audio. They need to fix that. Sarah. Okay. Are there more police down here? Where is that? Oh, nice! I thought it was my headset amount. No, it's the game. It's got like a memory leak issue or something. No, that's not parkour. That's another different chicken. Getting close. We just have to cross the garden. Remember, we can hide in the grass if we're crouching by pressing control. The grass. Okay, I think we need to go this way. Okay. Rita, thank you for the soup. What are you still doing up? It's past your bedtime? No, it's not. Does this guy move around? It's probably a deep-seated issue and not actually the audio, but the game's stuttering in ways we otherwise don't notice. think so. We're gonna go this way. That guy doesn't look like he's moving, but this guy's moving. Oh, there's grass there. Okay, I see what we need to do. We're almost out, guys. We're almost out. Okay. They're talking. I think we need to go this way. I've literally been listening to you all day. I know, it's a long stream. Oh, we need to go that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. These guys are like synced up in a way that's not good. Okay, okay, okay. We're almost there. I hope there's no more stealth after this. I mean, I like stealth, but this is taking a while. Where am I going over there? Oh. She does these marathon dreams whenever she really wants to beat the game. I just wanted to have it done. And I honestly didn't think it was gonna take this long. To be totally honest. I thought it was gonna be 5 hours, not 5 hours times 2. Okay. Okay, there's those cops there. Eh? These 2 cops are completely blocking us. Let's find a way to distract them. Wait! Why do I have to distract them? Oh my god, the audio is so bad. No, now they're going back up. Oh, I see. Wait, I didn't get their attention? Why didn't I get their attention? It didn't break! Oh, we got the attention of those other cops too. Frick! Oh no, now I'm down here and the bottles are up there! Oh wait, maybe I can get around them now though. Maybe? Oh no, that's pretty close. Oh, they might see me. Never mind. We finally made it. We made it. We made it. We made it to the statue. Finally! This is it. Drop the bomb and then jump in the water. I'm not sure I want to do this. What? No. All right. Just as I was starting to appreciate the statue. Sorry, Marcel. We're way past the step for consideration. Quick. Clean up his butt! It's on. Get covered. Ooh. What the? Ooh. What a beautiful sight. Now run! Get out of here! Please, no more stealth. Oh, thank God. No more stealth. Yeah. Dino Cop! Come in! You made it awesome! I must admit, that bomb was a really cool weapon. Yeah! To give it a super. This guy here, were you and I raised the whole time, was Mocha villain all along? Yeah! Yeah, he was! What's our collective name? Are we the Chio pets? Nah, it's Pog Chomp. You're Pog Chomp. Yeah. Now I just gotta find out which of those cars is mine. Quick, before the cops get back here. Oh God. Mine was parked. Like over here. Found it! Everybody get it! How are we gonna drive out of here though? Yeah, how are we able to get this car out of the driveway? There were like 6 others parked in front. One of the bouncers Oasis is in the trunk. Those other cars are empty. We're 7 in ours. We're heavy up. We can just crush them. Awesome! Oh. Yay! What? Am I going the wrong way? Come on, let's crush all the cars before we leave. No, okay. Oops. Hang on. Sorry, Brontosaurus in the back. There we go. Oh, my nose is itchy. We escaped! Oof, we did it. We won't spend the rest of our lives in jail. We'll spend the rest of our lives in exile. I'll never sleep in my apartment again. I'll never be able to sit at my favorite bar and enjoy a beer with my friends. I'll never be able to see my cats again. No! I'll never get to do most of the things that I love. I'll lose everyone I care for. Because I was scapegoated by some opportunistic political elitists. That's fucking unfair, man. I'll take care of your cats, Gorman. And when we find a place where you guys can hide safely, maybe I can bring them to you. Let's be realistic. No one in this gang should ever step foot in my apartment. What will happen to your cats? Hopefully they'll escape when the cars barge into my place and make a new life in the streets. I have no clue where I should head. We should ditch this car like now. I know how to hotwire vehicles. Let's find a van. And let's head towards the forest. We have a secret shack there. It's not too far from the borders. We'll find a way to get you through. How much longer is this game? I forged you some new identity papers. I wonder what my new name will be. Dino Cop, you'll finally get a real name. Well, at least something cool came out of this mess. I guess, yeah. What would you like to be called? Oof, let's wait till I'm done driving to talk about this. Just thinking about it makes me dizzy. Wait, is that it? Dino Cop. We didn't get to expose John. That's the true ending. Ew. John. We didn't get to expose him. Sequel if there is one. I guess so. Are there multiple endings? Technically you can get some game overs by making the wrong choices in a couple of earlier parts, but I didn't make the wrong choices because I was smart. Yeah. The other ending is handing over Carmen and Dino Cop becoming depressed. We definitely got the best ending then. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we beat it. It only took 10 more hours. But I am so tired. Oh, and hey, the audio fixed itself. Let's go! Going by the walkthrough, you avoided the other endings. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did. What the heck? New audio. No, I hit switch to my fuck! Dang it, bruh. Discord's like, hey, I detected a new audio voice. Do you want to switch to that? And for once, I accidentally hit switch. I did not want to switch to that. My game audio? No! My game capture? No. Okay, anyway. Wait, go back. Thank you for the super. What did we learn? That Chio knows how to solve a case. Ha! Alrighty. Well, that was Dinocop, everybody. It took a while longer than I thought it was going to. But we did get it done today. I am really tired. Oh, okay. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and get a raid set up. I have another stream tomorrow, and I am extremely tired. So, let me see if someone is online to raid. I was actually planning to raid Skiddo, but this ended up going so long that she raided us earlier instead. So, let me see. My friend Miu is streaming. Okay, we're gonna say I have my friend Miu. But you guys should totally subscribe to her because she's like super cool. Yeah. 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 That was everything. We beat the game. Honestly, I really liked it. I thought it was fun. I know some of you guys got kind of tired by like the commentary and police stuff and stuff. But I thought the game was super cool. I think the whole mystery, but who was behind it was really well done. Some of it I was able to figure out. Some of it I was not quite expecting. But yeah. We were right that Mark was a suspect. But I think I was mostly confident about John being involved. Yeah. I seemed the audio in the game was a lot deeper than I thought. Yeah, I guess it has a memory leak issue, but we're done with it now. Thank you guys for being patient with that and putting up with it. I know it didn't sound good. But I appreciate you guys like being patient. And especially like, oh my god, some of you guys have been watching for a while. Hey, it's been a long day. It's been a long night. Yeah. If you like this, you'd love Ace Attorney. It's similarly wacky, but also has really good mysteries. Maybe. I've never played Ace Attorney. Maybe it'd be good to like check it out. Well, thank you for the super. Thank you again. I actually should have gone to bed a couple hours ago, but I had to see the end. Freak waking up early. Well, we did it. And now, well, that's gonna be everything. So, Ace Attorney is this, but way better and more polished. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've never played Ace Attorney, but maybe I could check it out sometime. Okay, I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and end off for today. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys later. Freddy Pong Champions, I'll see you guys in our first member stream in a while tomorrow. And if you're not a Pong Champion, then I'll see you the next day, because I'm also streaming the next day. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.